What is up, everybody? May the 4th be with you all. Welcome back
Star
to
Wars.
another Lazy Sunday live stream right here on Out of the Basement on Star Wars Day. It's May the 4th.
It is.
How convenient that our Black Series focused channel streams every single Sunday.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nate, I'm so excited. The stars have aligned. It's May 4th, Star Wars Day, even though the real Star Wars Day is not May 4th. It's just a pun. It's just a pun for soccer moms to wear their Grogu merch into the office. But there was a reveal stream, so we'll celebrate it all the same. There was a reveal stream, and I have mixed opinions on this because, like, I would call it underwhelming, but I'm getting almost everything.
Right. I feel the same way, and I obviously we'll talk about it as we get further into it, but I think a lot of it just has to do with the fact that it's a May 4th stream.
Bro, look at us both simping right now for
I know. Honestly, putting this huge ass channel on, they don't need any more gradient. Ooh, look at the gradient.
Yeah, show the darker blue.
Whoa.
It's really cool. I have the gray version. I'll wear it for Figure It Out this week.
Yeah, this is the one that you wanted, but it wasn't in your size, but it was in my size.
Yes, sir.
Even though, in all honesty, this shirt is kind of huge. Like, even for an extra large, I put it on and I was like, oh, this is kind of big. I normally wear an XL t-shirt.
Yeah.
So, runs a little big.
What up, Ezra? What up, Comrade Bobcat39? We got Livo here in the chat. Steven, Catherine T, Brandon Alvarado. Mr. Coffee's in here. May 4th to you as well, bro. Eli the Jedi. Chaotic Clouds, one of the goats. Greek Gent. We got Sean in here.
What's up?
Kenobi Jabroni. Looking forward to today's stream. That's awesome, dude. Paul Morales. Appreciate you joining us. Zooboy, we already have 200 people in here. We're not even 5 minutes in. We're 5 seconds away from 5 minutes.
Right. Let's go.
Got Renoaz, Wayne, Toadstool, not Obi-Wan. Chiming in all the way from Finland. I was going to say Norway. But it's Finland.
Hey.
We got Silly Rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Straight Oto Gunga. What up? We got Rena, Mr. Grudge. Should have figured.
Lots of people in here today.
Oh, yeah. Got Obidad, J-Rex, Wayne.
Love
so
to
many
see
people.
Ya all.
Soup Dragon's been a member for 35 months. We got Lucy in the chat. Hey. Raw.
Hey. Nice.
Bro.
New channel member.
Yeah. And, you know, I got to play my little...
We would be honored if you would join us.
Yes, we would. You can join. There's a link in the description. I'm sure we could get a link in the chat as well. Best way to support us. Fig's been a member for 44 months. Rena's been a member for 40 months. We're approaching on that Dark Trooper. We're approaching.
Getting so close. It's going to look dope.
No, you're right. It's absolutely mainstream. You're 100%. I'm just being an elitist.
Yeah. An elitist Star Wars fan. Imagine that.
No.
Justin, Hellrunner Base, did you watch Tales of the Underworld yet?
Did what? I watch what?
That's the Ventress and Cad Bane show came out this morning.
I haven't even seen Tales of the Empire, bro.
I mean, you're not missing out on Tales of the Empire. I thought Tales of the Empire was incredibly mid. However, I did watch the Ventress episodes of Tales of the Underworld this morning, and I liked it. However, too short.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just have no interest, if I'm being honest.
But it's Ventress, bro. She's cool.
She's irredeemable. Has anyone seen Clone Wars, bro? She's like a murderer.
Wow.
She's irredeemable. She can't be a good...
if Vader can be redeemed, Ventress can be redeemed, bro.
If Vader didn't die, I would not be a fan of that because he is a child killer. He's a murderer. He's a mass murderer. He's guilty of planetary genocide. If Vader didn't die, I would hate that. Wow. He's irredeemable. Like, I get that he turns back to the light, but at that point, his sins were too great. Like, if he would have went on to live, I would not have been a fan of that at all.
This is why Justin just does action figures on YouTube and doesn't run politics.
What does that have to do with politics? What the hell?
You're an extremist.
I'll be watching both that and Andor tonight, unless the boys want to drop on Fort. Oh no.
Fork knife. Yeah, Star Wars is everywhere. You could play as Darth Jar Jar, bro.
Can Chopper be bro? Chopper's irredeemable, bro. Chopper's irredeemable. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Justin's going
That's
crazy. No one can be redeemed in the eyes of Justin.
Nope.
Ooh, we could. Let me go get my Clone Wars Monopoly set.
Yeah,
I'll make the moves for you.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, we were supposed to have a guest, but they're just not here. So
Where'd you go?
we're gonna pivot and we're gonna do a bit of a party. We're gonna do a little bit of a party stream. I know we've been doing that a lot lately.
Uh-oh, here we
I
go.
don't care. I don't care. It's fun, and I like doing it. So I'm gonna send out an invite to various people throughout the stream. But yes, Nate, very excited for today's show. Very excited.
Have you watched any Star Wars at all today yet, brother?
No. I've been doing the thumbnail and getting the stream ready with all these pictures. We finally got, maybe I shouldn't say that, but let's just say I got very easy access to the photos, if you catch my drift.
Yes.
I think we finally achieved our goal here.
Woo.
But yes, happy May 4th. What does Star Wars mean to you, Nate?
It's a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, you're kind of spitting. I gotta give that one to you. Justin, you better watch the mall show.
I don't think that's happening. I'll say it.
I'll watch the mall show for sure.
Oh, so you'll watch mall content, but not Ventress content.
Heck yeah, dude. Because if you remember, didn't finish Bad Batch, so I never even saw those Ventress scenes. You know what I mean?
Well, I think her arc in the show is before Bad Batch.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Zoo's spitting.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Zoo is spitting.
Matter of fact, we're having Critical Drinker on today. We're having Geeks and Gamers on. We're
right,
having... yeah, so I've been watching this new channel, man. You gotta check it out. It's called Critical Drinker.
Oh, fuck.
But, yeah, heck yeah. I'm watching that for Marok's backstory. I'm just so interested in Marok's backstory. I gotta check that out.
I believe it. I would actually believe that. Better Call Maul.
I would love that.
R2 Drew 2, thanks for being a channel member for 3 months. May the 4th be with y'all.
Yeah, I hate Star Wars. People, I know this is a bit, but people act like you can't just like the original 6 and be a Star Wars fan. It's like you have to endlessly consume every new piece of content.
You do.
Which, I did watch Andor, all 3 episodes. Nate? Bro, chat, get him now. Get him now. He didn't watch Andor.
Listen.
What a fake Star Wars fan. Oh my god, I can't believe he didn't watch the episodes.
I watched 3 episodes of Tales of the Underworld today. So.
Mid.
No, I will say, I watched the first 3 episodes of Andor, and they were awesome.
Oh, that's right. You were not on stream last week.
Yeah. But it's because Oblivion Remastered has completely consumed my free time. Elder Scrolls 4 is one of probably my favorite video game of all time, and it recently got a remaster. So
whoa,
my entire existence has been derailed by that because it's awesome. It's very nostalgic. I'm having a blast.
Nice.
So all my free time, I've been...
Bro's a gamer. All right. So before we get into the fan stream that happened, let's get into the reveal that I don't even know what it's called, bro. It's not Tales of the whatever the hell. What do they usually call it? Gift the Galaxy, Bounty Galaxy, whatever. I don't know what it's called. but they've been revealing Andor figures these past couple weeks. We got that Range Trooper finally after all this time, and now just this past week we saw Director Krennic. Didn't cover it on Figure It Out because we were too busy having a blast, which thank you for the support on that video. It's, you know, in our standards, blowing up. Very good performing, well-performing video. And there's only a couple brain-dead comments. There were people commenting, Nate, you guys are idiots from ordering these from Walmart.
Right. I was really mystified by a lot of those comments. I'm just like, I don't know how many times I was like, I just had to type like, okay, these are Walmart exclusives. Like, do you know what the word exclusive means?
There was like 3 or 4.
That means you can't buy them anywhere else.
And there was one guy who was like, you replied that, and they were like, well, get off your lazy ass and go to a Walmart if they're Walmart exclusive. I'm like, okay, you're just completely clueless. Like, we're done.
Right.
We're done here. They're not stocking them, bro. It's sporadic.
Right. It's not a guarantee to walk into your local Walmart and just see the figures on the shelf. I know, particularly my local Walmart, I can't even tell you the last time I saw a Star Wars exclusive figure in my local Walmart.
Right. So, yeah.
Yeah, so we got...
Great time, though.
Yeah.
I had a blast doing that. It was so fun.
Me too. And I'm glad majority of people enjoyed the skit, of course. It was fun to make. People also were getting a little upset, too, about us destroying the figures. But...
oh, no!
They were openers. I mean, they were our extra openers. Right. Like,
did anyone really think we were really destroying the ones that we were going to keep mint on card?
Well, there were some people that were like, those were all mint. Like,
they were not even mint.
Like, no, they weren't.
The camera's so far away. You cannot tell that it was mint. It was not mint.
Right. So, to jump back to the figure at hand, right here, we have Director Krennic in his dress uniform. This is going to be a Target exclusive. And right off the bat, Justin's zooming in on...
Oh, yikes.
Uh-oh. So, yeah, we finally got our Krennic with a soft goods cape, and it's not good. That collar is horrible.
Yeah.
It's mostly a new figure, too. There's a lot of new pieces on this.
Is there really? I thought these were like Admiral Akbar legs and like...
Oh, well, maybe they're reused pieces from other figures, but...
Yeah, these are Akbar legs, I think. Yeah, you can see the lines here.
Hell yeah. New to Krennic, I should say.
Yeah.
New to Krennic. Yeah, honestly, kind of killed the figure. Not going to lie.
And they missed that he's right-handed again. Or left-handed.
Yep. Yeah, he is left-handed. Still left-handed.
Yep.
Ben Mendelsohn, still left-handed.
Look at these fingers.
I think that is his C grip, like stretched out.
Okay.
To make it look like he's holding his
Not
wrist.
good, dude. What? Huh?
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks horrible, and the fabric looks really cheap and thin.
Look
Looks
at
like paper.
Look at a screenshot of Krennic in Andor in this costume.
Yeah.
With that being said, Justin, are you picking this up? Because it is Andor.
Yeah, which you'll see spoilers for recent pickups, but I did pick this one up because I stood on my principles.
Bro.
But
I can't believe you.
yeah. Thank you, Zoo. Thank you. All right, Zoo Boy.
Wow.
Any last words?
Yeah, you look really...
All right, he's gone. All right, so... It looks good. The figure itself, I really don't like the soft goods.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, it's not just the collar. This, like I said, it looks paper thin.
Yeah, it's toilet.
Yeah.
It's toilet paper Krennic.
It does kind of look like toilet paper Krennic.
We got a new toilet paper figgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good news is, though, well, maybe, potentially good news is this cape is the same cape as the Rogue One figure. However, it's got like those gray pieces on it now. So I'm hoping that those can be removed off of this. And then I'm going to glue them onto the old cape. And then I'm going to put the hard plastic shell on this figure. And call it a day. Because the soft goods just...
Yeah.
That collar just killed it for me.
It's a tough question to answer, the people asking if I'm still going to pick this up, because I'm a little torn between the two releases now, because it's like I want a Rogue One Krennic, but do I need this scene specific of a scene? Because this is like what he's wearing, spoilers, to a party at Coruscant. So it's like a very formal Imperial presence that he has there. And I feel like it's going to be the only time we see him in that costume just because of the context of the scene.
Most likely.
So, like, I just don't know if I want this one. But I'll tell you what. I think all this shit's going on clearance as Target exclusives. I feel like I feel like that yellow clearance sticker, I'm having like a vision. Because I feel like they're
from the Force.
Exactly, they're so common for Target exclusives, and like I feel like this one's gonna go on sale.
Definitely.
And if they actually stock these in store, which hey, they're stocking the Range Trooper. I feel like they're gonna stock these, and I'm expecting the one this week revealed to be that like ISB agent who's wearing like the armor. So like. I'm down for all of these, but I think for Krennic, I might be waiting on clearance. I think I'm going to wait for both versions of Krennic to hit clearance.
Dang.
Then I'm going to go for them. But I did pick this one up full price because, like, it was one of those, like, oh, if I casually find this in store, I'll probably grab it, and then I did, so.
Right. It was immediately easy to find, so.
Yep, which I love that, which Target is great in relation to Walmart. Like,
right.
Holy cow. Maybe we should do a counter to last week's Figure It Out, where we just glaze Target and how easy it is to get their exclusives.
Nah, because they still got other problems.
Yeah, true. But yeah, it's the head looks great.
Yeah, I think it's a good-looking figure. I'll probably grab it, but again, it'll be an in-store kind of pickup. No pre-order with shipping on that stuff.
Yeah. Zooboy and Mr. Coffee, do you guys want to be here for TVC talk?
Zooboy definitely does.
Yeah, I love my TVC slot.
I know you do.
3.75 slot. I wanted to say though, Justin, I have a zoo take for this this Andor figure.
For Krennic?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Let me go back.
Because slap. It is definitely scene specific, and you know me. I don't like my scene specific.
Yeah,
but I'm making an exception for this one
because it's Andor.
Go.
Because it's Andor, so I'm
kick
just
him the fuck out.
I'm loving Andor so much.
Base to zoo.
I'm kicking Coffee out for that one. That was uncalled. No, I'm just kidding. Here's the thing. I kind of agree with Zooboy whenever he like has these rules and then he breaks them, because I do the same thing.
Everybody does.
Like, it's the same thing with me, because I'll be like, man, I'm really easing up on new Disney media. Well, Andor's technically new Disney media, and I'm buying it all up. I'm consuming it all. It doesn't matter what the figure is. I'm like Pac-Man in this bitch. I'm like, like, I'll eat it up, bro.
You know what's the one exception, though, I cannot make? It's just because it bothers me seeing it on my shelf. When I see a unnamed trooper with a head sculpt. So I'm talking about like the Ferrex Trooper or the Dark Times. I know exactly what you mean. I can't. I don't own those figures because I will put it on my shelf and it will physically bother me. So I skip those. I will tell you, if some random ass comic comes out and gives that guy a name, I'll buy the figure. It needs to have a name first, and then I can buy it.
Lieutenant Zoo.
Yeah, there you go. Look, Hasbro just put out a name, and I'll buy it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Quester?
Thank you, Brian, for the $5 super chat. Only fell asleep once so far for Andor. That's progression right there, Brian.
I'm glad to see that character development, bro.
Yeah, it's getting lock in because Andor is peak, but Oblivion is peaker.
You know, not Obi-Wan has
Peaker.
not Obi-Wan has a good question. I was wondering this too. Is this Wheel of Rebo week?
Since it's a big like event, we're gonna skip it for this Sunday, but we'll do it next Sunday.
mother.
Yeah.
Because we don't stream for no 5 hours, except last week.
Yeah, you guys streamed. I literally was done with what I needed to do that day,
Yeah.
and you guys still streamed for like another 2 hours. But it was all Andor discussion, so I couldn't join.
Nay, I'll have you know, we left around 9 o'clock.
That's insane.
That is insane, bro.
Yeah, I left, got Chipotle, came back.
All right. So let's jump in to the May 4th fan stream reveals
Yes,
here.
sir.
We'll start with the TVC stuff, which TVC had a big fat W once again.
I gotta give this one to the
once
TVC
again,
team, right, boys?
Once again, the TVC. Big fat W starting things off here with an absolute pickup. This is a brand new Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Damn, son.
Ben Kenobi on the classic Kenner Cardback with the yellow lightsaber.
That's so cool. I for some reason really love the yellow.
Yeah,
It pops.
Is that Rey Skywalker?
Yep.
it is. That's Rey
Wow,
Skywalker's dad.
Bro, he looks so good too.
Yeah,
I
and
pre-ordered this today and I didn't even notice the yellow lightsaber.
wow, fake Kenner Cardback fan.
Damn, we also live reacted to the stream and I mentioned the yellow lightsaber like
I
3
didn't listen
times.
to what you said.
Yeah,
Doug.
I can tell you fucking dumb bitch.
But yeah, I think this figure looks great. I like the soft goods. You know, obviously we're gonna need that because he's gonna have to be able to sit, and I think it looks good for 3 3/4 inch scale. I pre-ordered this one today, and I think I might need maybe more than one. I kind of like the card back a lot. So,
What up, Smetty?
Zoo, are you in on 2, 3, 7?
Just one.
7.
I can't army build. You know me.
He does an army build, bro. Yeah.
Well, I know, but you also have the Star Cruiser thing, whatever. Do you have 30 figures in that yet?
Well, see, because my electronics don't work in that, I get disgusted every time I see it. So it's packed away in a box.
Oh, okay.
However,
Okay.
I did pre-order the new Star Speeder, the Star Speeder 1000 today. So hopefully the electronics work on that one. I mean, I can't be burned twice, right? So
it can't happen again, right?
I mean,
And then someone clip this, and then when Zoo gets the Star Cruiser and it's
Yeah.
busted again.
I will say, like, this looks phenomenal. Bro,
Motherfucker! Ah!
what up, Wildon?
What up, guys?
Hey.
We're just covering some. We're covering some peak,
slaps.
some peak VC reveals.
Yeah,
Dude,
this is
I can't wait to I can't wait to hike up that skirt. I ordered him today.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down that Wilbon's here to talk about TVC. You should remove coffee. He doesn't collect this slot.
Yeah, he doesn't collect this slot.
All right, bet. We'll get coffee
not-
out of here.
It's nice to have some TVCers with me. So Justin can just go, oh, it's
Yeah, you
this
know what?
one.
Justin,
Oh, it's that
remove-
one.
Justin, remove
Yeah.
yourself and
Yeah, remove
coffee
yourself
and
and
go
All right,
to
Yep.
There we go.
And then we
Yeah,
get...
that's the TVC.
Now, where's
skirt.
Boss Bounty at? Hello, everyone. It's me, Tim from Boss Bounty.
Does
This
Ben
is a
Kenobi have
this is
the
a great
barbell-
figure. It looks awesome, and I'm definitely going to pick it up because the card.
Oh my god!
Nate, don't say figure like that.
Bro,
Please don't do that.
I got TVC up there, bro. In that thing.
Whoa!
Darth Trader?
Oh, that's true. You know what? Mr.
Yeah,
Coffee's
fuck you
more
guys.
based because he still has his on display. So get Zoo out of here. Actually,
Yeah,
All right,
get you out of
all right,
here.
good night.
Yeah, honestly spitting, bro. At least I have a
Hold
working
on,
Star
this-
Speeder.
Bro, but that Star Speeder would have been mine if my mom didn't pick the wrong number. So blame the Zoo mom.
wow.
All right, I gotta not give this one to Zoo Boy.
Can't blame the
I gotta-
Zoo mom.
Spitting, bro.
I gotta give that one to Zoo Mom, not you.
Yeah, Nate. There's some like breaking news with
Zoo,
pricing.
Zoom
I
is
don't know if
honestly
you've
based
seen.
because I'm the one who went to fucking Hollywood Studios and bought.
I'm
the
scared,
fucking
Nate.
things.
Are we
I
cooked?
don't have the full context. I was just like trying to skim through Discord So I might need some help when we get to that. Like after the reveals, I want to talk about some
There was
potential
the
pricing.
banner at the top of Hasbro Pulse. It's like,
Yeah, there's the banner, and then I think GameStop put their Black Series up for over 30 just now.
$31.99.
30? What?
$31.99.
Wait, for the main line?
Yep.
Oh, hell.
For
$32
hold on,
and
hold
1
on.
cent.
It's not a real answer. Not a penny more. Not a penny more.
Bro, they listened to you. They literally listened to Mr. Coffee. They said, not a penny more.
Not a penny more.
Brother, heck no.
That's
Say it ain't
crazy.
so.
Bro, 32? Nothing. I'll pay 50 for a current Black Series figure.
Hold on. I was on the phone.
Oh,
What
shit.
price increase? Rewind the stream. What
Bro's unironically doing the bit where people join the stream chat and they're like, all right, restart the whole
Yeah,
conversation.
restart the whole
Wait,
conversation. Catch me
there's
up
a
on
price
everything I
increase?
missed.
I thought it was just GameStop.
That's what I'm saying. Why would
Bro,
they be doing that?
look
bro?
at what they put
on
on- look what they
Hasbro
put on
Pulse, it says lock-in pre-order pricing today. Current pre-orders in May 9th at midnight.
Ooh, that's not good.
Someone hit me up.
Me and Coffee are just sitting here with our 6%.
Someone send
I
the
mean,
screenshots to me so I could pull them up after we do the reveals. I need screenshots sent to me pronto, ASAP. Do it now.
Yeah, but the problem is the people who usually send you screenshots are now on streams.
You guys can't multitask? What do I hire you for? What are you here for?
Yikes!
You don't pay us anything.
It's
You get paid an
real.
experience. You get paid an experience.
We have 5 hours experience.
We put MNF. We got the MNF merch on display.
what is this?
We're promoting.
Yeah, but you know what? Nate actually has a good-looking shirt as opposed to your garbage color that you picked.
Bro, all right, Lucy and Nate both agree. I think it's wild that you guys hate on your own merch. Like, what the hell?
I did think that was crazy when you guys were like, worst fucking shirt color option
I was like,
ever.
why do you have it as an option?
No, because this
It's
is what
on by
happened.
default. I don't pick what's up there. It's
Yeah,
like
and
it
the
ju- it
people-
just-
You can delete
it's
it.
I could, but,
Yeah, but some people suggested certain
but you
colors.
bought it anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
Why would I
Thanks for the
delete
money,
it?
bro.
Because I think it looks good. I just think it's wild that you're such an idiot, man. You voted for the worst shirt of all time. That shit is slop. I hate it. All right, anyway, here's the banner from Hasbro
Spin.
Pulse. This was shared by Face. Lock-in pre-order pricing today.
Lock in.
Current pre-orders end May 9th.
Locked in.
Ooh,
I don't
We gotta
get
get
that,
locked
bro.
in.
they're about to drop some new prices on us, and they're not going to be good.
Yeah, Troy's speaking
Hell
facts
yeah.
right now.
That is true.
What up, Lukeness? Thanks for joining. Thanks for checking it out. What up, Piggleman?
Man,
Appreciate you joining the stream.
the vintage collection stuff is gone already on Pulse.
Wow.
I can't even get my Cantina Adventure
Gotta be
4-pack.
Well, TVC collectors had to lock in the current pricing. They didn't want to pay $25 for a standard TVC.
I mean, that's facts.
Someone
Dark
send the
times.
GameStop.
I'm sending the
frickin-
links right now.
Collecting Dark Times incoming.
Bro, I didn't post it in that shit.
Gale.
Links are in private chat.
Bro, I want to say, like, just look how good of a job Coffee does. He's, like, the only mod worth anything.
That's crazy.
Damn.
I mean,
honestly-
smitten.
You're
Damn.
spitting.
Revenge of the 5th or 6th? I think we're done for now. I don't think there'll be any more. How do pre-orders sell out? Because the world is not limitless, bro. There's not unlimited resources on planet Earth, dude.
Yeah, the
They only
figures-
make-
When they put stuff up for pre-order, it's already in production. They can't just be
Right.
like, "Oh, make 15,000 more of them, please."
Right.
We sold out. Make more.
Yeah,
Can
it's
you
too late.
prove that the resources of the world are finite? Prove that they're not infinite, bro.
Yeah.
Suboy's spitting.
Okay. Can you name all of the resources ever?
You say goodnight, Iran.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to single out that comment, but it's like one of the most baffling questions to me ever because the world is finite.
Jesus, that's
They-
so mean. Just
like-
Or even low
Abuse.
stock on Ben Kenobi. If you want your old man in a robe, go get it.
Old man in a robe.
What up, Troy? Thank you for the $5 super chat. Sup, guys?
Base
Hey.
Troy profile pic every time. I love
Bro,
it.
every time that shit is just heat.
Speak.
Like,
Shit
I
is
honestly, I want to get that print it out, and frame it and put it on the wall in my home.
Put it in the background.
Because that is a genuine piece of art right there.
It is.
Nate, except I want to put it under my bed.
All right, I'm out.
That's crazy.
We also got 21200 coming in with the $2 super chat. Happy
Yo.
May the 4th to you as well, bro. Whole crew
Dude.
is on. Where are we dropping? Bro, I'm going to Moisty Mire, dude. That's where I'm dropping.
Bro,
I have a story to tell later,
Fig?
boys. I have a story to tell later.
I'm going to first order base.
And it's all thanks to Hunter.
Yeah,
that
that
is
is
a
hype.
crazy story.
I'm going to pipeline a pickup on stream
yeah.
today.
Oh hell yeah!
Dude,
Nice.
I almost keep
Dash
checking
Rendar
DMs.
sold out. What the?
Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa!
What's up, Fig? How you doing, my brother?
Whoa!
Nate, I was
Ready
lighting
for
up the text
some
messages for that. bro.
Warhammer talk, right? That's what we're. I mean,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
All right, good night.
Heretic.
Good night, Ariane. So we got a refresh of a TVC Stormtrooper.
Based. Always
You know how
good to
good
have
the helmet
troopers out
looks?
there.
I'm not educated. Is this like they
It's
got
a repack.
Okay.
It's a repack.
Straight up
Okay.
repack.
But it's a good trooper though. It's a
Yeah.
good
It actually
a
is
good
a
trooper.
fucking holster!
Yeah, if I'm being honest, ooh,
and barbell
It,
hips.
does, it doesn't have the barbell hips.
No. So it's not the barbell hip one. I think there is a barbell hip trooper.
I think it
What
has
up,
barbell
Rigby?
hips. That
I
doesn't look
think
like
it does
old
have
hips.
barbell hips. I think Wilbon's waffling.
Lukeness, you're spitting, bro. I
The one
I don't
That's
know
not,
that.
that's not a real answer, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
The one last year didn't have it.
if the MSRP actually goes up to that, I think we're cooked. I think the entire line is cooked. I just think psychologically, once you see that 3 as the first digit,
Yeah.
we're out.
That's
You know
gonna
what I
be
mean?
It's going to be painful.
Psychologically, bro, fucking 3, and then you have no fucking thigh swivel, no paint
Bro,
on
what do you mean?
lightsaber hilts.
What do you mean?
Fucking-
The bigger
Oh.
one, the 6-inch one has a holster, bro. What do you mean?
All right, Rogue Killer says no barbell straight repack, and
Yeah.
okay, all right.
I guess
Wilbon,
I'm waffling.
Wilbon. Turns out Wilbon is the TVC collector
Yep.
king here.
I don't care about this fucking mid VC.
Hold on.
Hey yo,
Hey,
Troy.
Troy.
Hell
Fucking
yeah.
mid vintage.
Call me the 3.75 king of M&M.
Bro, another $5 for the compliment. I mean, Troy, that sleeve, bro. I want to see a closer look at those tattoos. That look
Just-
sick,
just trying to
bro.
get
Like,
one
I
on
love
there.
that. Look at. I like your beard. The beard's coming in full.
Okay,
What up, Livo?
Unironically, Troy does
Talk
have
about
a great
glazing.
beard.
That's
I love
true.
Troy's beard.
Bro, I just love beards, man.
I just love you, man.
That's
I
hot.
love you too. Livo became a
I love you
YouTube
boys.
channel member. I really appreciate you,
We
bro.
would be honored if you
Hell
would
yeah.
join us.
I don't know what tier
you,
that is,
Livo.
but I appreciate you either way. Whether you're a basement dweller, a basement battalion, it just warms my heart to see so many channel members, and I love seeing all those Stormtrooper helmets in the chat.
That's true. That's facts. Kobe, put the bloody kettle on.
Bro, I used the kettle this morning. I was gonna.
Put the kettle on. We'll be
Yeah.
there.
So are any of you guys getting some Stormies or what?
I'll be passing.
This is kind of a cool shot.
Yeah.
I do have one already. I think I might get one more just because I have the Empire Strikes Back one came with the one with the holster on the other side.
Mm.
So I think I'll get a third. That way I could put it in my Return of the Jedi display.
Look at
I'll have
this.
one on each. Yeah, that's
So
how you
halt.
point.
Look, hold, sir.
Halt.
Get him!
Yeah, hang on. Let me.
It's Power Rangers. It's morphin' time.
Yeah,
Triceratops.
bro. Someone. Tyrannosaurus.
They have
Hey,
You're
Troy.
Troy?
I mean, I gotta give that one to Troy. You guys are raising me up. I got.
they have the
Oh my God.
they have the picture of Ben Kenobi trying to do the like Obi-Wan pose, and he's just
Yep.
sitting there like this.
Yep.
It's close enough.
I will say they got. Oh wow, they even got
Whoa.
some blue.
Oh, look at those.
Whoa,
They got
look at those
painted-
paint apps.
Not even the
Ironic-
Jedi Patrol, bro.
Unironically better than the Black Series Stormtrooper.
Mr. Stevie.
I mean,
Diverting the
honestly,
budget from Black Series.
All right, did you guys see that Mr. Stevie said he's gonna look into why they keep photoshopping pins?
Yeah, I feel
He
like he
said
said
that?
the same. I feel like he said the same thing a few months ago.
I know. That's
Right.
what I'm saying.
All right, now this is peak and it's already sold out, so I am a little
You didn't get it?
upsetty spaghetti.
Honestly, this was the
Oh,
coolest
it's in
reveal
stock. Hey,
of yesterday.
It's in stock.
Oh,
It's in stock.
Yeah, Wilbon said it's in stock, Nate. You better hurry up.
It says, dude, it's literally says sold out for me. I just refreshed the page.
I'm looking at it right now.
What up, motherfucker?
No,
Maybe-
it's sold out.
bro, is Wilbon a paid shill? It's
Right.
still in stock for him.
Yeah, I just opened
It
it. It says
definitely
sold
is.
out.
Damn. Hopefully it comes back.
Bro, I'm a little
Now-
Bro,
I love it.
I'm
Nor-
salty. The 3-pack is gone. I want.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't understand, Wilbon, because I pre-ordered that, then I told you it was available, and then you said it was sold out.
was
So I must
gone.
have just got it. That was crazy.
Yeah.
What up, hello there, collectibles. Thank you for joining the stream. Happy May the 4th. Okay, I got 2 of them from BBTS.
Nice.
Very nice.
BTS.
What up, Moon Jockey?
Moon
TVC never
Moon
misses
Jockey.
and people ignore. Bro, TVC been kind of fire lately. Like, they're getting thigh swivel. They're getting, like, better. They got the
Bantha.
holster.
Dude,
They got a Bantha. They got the Streets of Mos Eisley.
Bro, they got Agent
I'm
Callus.
out.
They
got
actually get
Agent
accessories.
Figs out. Figs out.
Yeah.
It's-
Oh, man.
They got a
It's true,
MOBA with the Who's Doing That in the box, man.
We do have 340 people watching. Thank you guys so much.
Who's doing that
Oh
in
man,
the
I
box?
had. This is perfect for you guys. I have to download it. I totally forgot to add this to the soundboard.
Oh,
You guys,
I
you
know.
guys will like this.
I know what
can't
you
I
got
got
cooking.
I gotta upload it. Oh, Troy, man, coming in with another super
Bro,
chat.
damn.
$5. How many
Troy,
is that? Like
I expect
4,
the same
5?
energy
Hold on,
tomorrow
hold
night,
on.
bro.
Save your,
Bro, what a
save your money.
scumbag. What a
Save your money for
scumbag.
tomorrow night. Save
No.
your
All right, get the.
No,
all right, all right.
Get him out of here.
All right, they're all. Nate, hi, love you.
Hey, Pookie. How you doing?
We had to get those guys out of here before they start spreading their propaganda.
All I'm saying is we put these motherfuckers on the map.
Bro, they act so ungrateful about it too.
So
honestly.
ungrateful.
Like, seriously, guys? I
Bite
expect
the hand that
we should be
feeds.
getting some super chats from them, and then I'll add them back to the stream. All right, Livo, thank you so much for the £5. If Black Series goes to £30, I'm Hot Toys only. I can't justify that money for figures without paint, thigh swivel, and accessories.
Yeah.
Again,
So how much
me and
is
Sid,
30
what do we
pounds?
I by association.
Guilty
brother.
by association.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 30 pounds is $40 US. So I gotta give that one to you.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, they did.
Dang.
They
Palace,
never even said thank you one time.
Palace sold out. Zoo. He gone.
They got that JD Vance going.
All right, you know what
Man.
the problem is? We got to make do with 2 Black Series figures, not 30. That's what we got to do. For
Yeah,
Bro.
that's true.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my
I
God.
not a political show, but hilarious. Like just hilarious.
So
It's only gonna be a couple dollars more. I'm like, if it's a couple dollars more, how's it 30 figures versus 2? All right, we're moving on. Nate, Cantina Adventure Set.
yeah, so this is obviously pretty dope for anyone that is into the Kenner inspired stuff, and for someone like me,
Kenner.
I was looking at this as this is just more patrons for the Cantina.
Oh, 100%.
This is
So-
sick, dude.
I'm not
I-
a Kenner guy. I don't care, but they're
Yeah.
new aliens.
Right.
Dude, that, I won't lie. That blue snaggletooth had me going.
Yeah.
Bro, bro got the twinkle in his eyes?
Right. These
Oh my god. Wait, what?
it's blue snaggletooth, bro.
Blue Snaggletooth.
But is he supposed to look like a demon?
Yes.
All right, fair.
That's your sleep
Accurate.
paralysis demon.
Lore accurate. Blue Snaggletooth.
Bro, sleep
Dude,
paralysis
they-
demon baby oil? What the
They
fuck?
gave
Mo
MoMA
side-eye?
the side eye. He's got the
Yeah.
classic. Dude, what if Todd was just inspired by Kenner Hammerhead, and that's
There you
why
go.
all of his figures had side eye for so
Okay,
long?
I don't want to
Kenner.
Gotta give
complain.
that to
I don't
me.
want to complain too much, but
I want to pre-order this shit.
the Ponda Baba.
Bro, why he feeling him up like that? What
Yeah, like wait a second.
Hey yo.
Look at his eyes and the way he's like looking at
Because the Ponda Baba is not a new figure, it's just a repack, or it's a repaint of a repack. You could really see how small
Bruh,
that head looks. That
They're about
head-
to hit the my heart go out to you.
I was
bro?
gonna say that you can tell that he is like very dated
yeah,
compared to
Ponda
the rest
Baba's
of them.
head is so tiny, it's so
Yep.
small.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so bad. Real quick,
I do love-
Moon Jockey.
I love the flippers though.
Yeah,
Thank you for the $5 super chat. The only difference between Lazy Sunday and Figure Ball is the view count. All right, I'm out.
I mean,
Kind of, honestly.
Cooper says I gotta turn my mic up.
We also go for 5 hours every single.
Well, and yeah, we keep it like
you guys wrap it up.
PG-13 sometimes are. You guys are like NC-17,
Yeah.
That's true.
which is I love that.
Is this better?
Is
Guys,
what better.
Let's
Need a
keep
little
it.
more
Cooper said that my
keep
mic
it
was
down
was
to
low.
PG-13, guys. Let's not make this figure.
Dumb motherfucking bullshit.
Motherfucker.
All right, hold up. Let me rename this.
We don't curse on MNF. Livo,
Nah, you guys are
Yeah.
some more.
Oh,
Okay, Livo, what do you want me to say?
Dumb mother trucking bull crap.
Yeah.
yeah. Black
There it is.
Too bad we're looking at TVC. But yeah, what was the price on this?
Bro,
one?
Blue Snaggletooth
It's
got that thing on him, bro. He
65.
fucking he hit
It's
in the
65. So it's the 4 figures, and you also get a cardboard backdrop.
Okay.
akimbo. Rancor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Go to the Momon packaging. You can see who's doing that, bro.
Who's doing that?
Oh my gosh.
who's doing that?
Who's doing that?
But yeah, I would have loved to pre-order this, but it's already sold out at the moment. So
Bro, I should have realized that you wanted it, Nate. I would have pinged you.
I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. Hopefully it'll come back up, especially before May 9th. Dog!
I like how Fig is covered up, so when he said that, it's just fucking Unc Doug cheesing.
Doug was saying Doug.
Bro, everybody loves Doug, dude.
That's
Me
true.
too.
Fact.
I mean, how could you not? Bro, I keep Xing out. Or no, here we go.
Bro just wants to keep showing us the elite background.
Yep.
Alright.
Wait, which one? Oh, this
All
one.
right. Yeah, and this is the last reveal. This
Bro,
is
I'm pretty sure this sold out instantly.
I got it. I don't know how, but it's sold
Oh,
out.
sick.
also would have loved to get this because the Stormtrooper or the Sandtrooper looks great. The Scout Trooper is a good figure, and the Snow
good
Trooper Commander, yeah, it's a good figure. The Snow
Good
Trooper
figure. Very good
Commander is dope. The Commander goes so hard. It's so similar yet different at the same time. Something like I never really noticed about the Snow Trooper Commander, but he looks awesome. I would love a Black Series version of that.
Yes.
Black Series 6-inch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
This Black Series 6-inch, yeah. 3-pack, yeah.
Yeah, repacks.
Yep. The Sand Trooper needs a single pack.
Bro,
Need
who
that.
used the Sand
Okay, thank
Trooper
you.
as fucking toilet paper?
Ah,
Yeah, is it
need some
good?
water for all
Holy
this
shit.
yapping.
Yeah, jeez.
Need some water for all this yapping, bro. Nah, you guys are spitting though. I think these all look great.
Sold out so quick.
We got another super chat here from Joby1. Tariffs hitting Star Wars fandom will start a revolution. Dude, I was saying, is this going to be the straw that breaks the camel's back for so many people? It's like, my toys! Like, is that going to be the thing?
Well,
It
see,
could be.
the problem is that when the egg prices go up, just stop eating eggs. When the toy prices go up, then you got to revolt. What can you do?
Right.
Yeah.
Look, you can't do anything about
What can you do?
Stop ordering your coffee and avocado toast, guys.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
And you can buy a house.
Then you could afford a college, bro, and
Yep.
then get a house too.
Spit.
How do you feel about the weathering on this? Do you think it's like
It
kind of
looks green.
it. It looks like somebody wiped their ass.
Yeah, fucking wipe
It's
my
a little
ass with the
splotchy.
fucking-
I was gonna say it looks like Mr. Stevie's fucking threw up on it.
Yeah.
Specifically him.
Yeah,
It's the Sandtrooper that came from the toilet paper pandemic.
Yeah, yeah.
there you go.
Nate,
Still,
you getting this one, bro?
no, because it fucking sold out.
yeah I wish I could.
What?
I wish.
I'm sorry, bro.
You guys just got to be on top of it. It's Sunday. Come on, guys. I got it. What
Dumb
do you do?
mother.
Yeah.
Give me
All
those
right.
now.
Let's get into the Black Series. That was it for TBC, right? They had the 4 things.
The
Yep.
Peak Series.
Yeah.
So let me change our little sign here.
We're
And
gonna
then
get a Wilbon Crash Out 2.0.
All right. Here we go, boys.
Obi Dad, they are not. They are pulse.
This is trash, garbage.
Yeah. So I purposely wanted to start with the low point because this is the
Yeah.
only thing that I'm like,
This is
it's kind of eh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Brandon's here, guys. Brandon's here. This is peak.
Oh yeah, whoa, this is sick. Yo, I pre-ordered 17.
No, honestly,
Time for the men's toy. Amen, brother.
Amen, bro.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a good pack if you wanted 2 Rogue One troopers because the
Hell no. Where's the weathering, Zoo? Where's the paint?
True.
Where's the pins?
But you could take the specialist armor off, so you could
In
have a
Photoshop?
regular Death Trooper or a specialist, which is I like that they're getting the
Who the
specialist.
fuck wants the normal
Sue,
Death
where's
Trooper
his
over the
pistol?
specialist?
He's got the loop for it. He's got a holster for it. Well, he ain't got no gun.
No
That is
pistol.
true, too.
Ain't got no gun.
He ain't got no gun.
I just
Alright.
think
I ain't got a
it's-
gun, Sheriff.
This set, I've said this before, but this set is particularly disappointing just because it's the private shore trooper again.
Yeah, they
Which-
should have done the cap. We
Wait,
have
guys.
the squad leader and we don't have the captain.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
think the
guys,
reason-
is it pinless? There's no pins in the picture. Is it pinless?
Oh shit! Not again.
I think
Dude.
the re-
Come on.
I
Come on.
And here's
what's
the thing.
point?
Bro,
I
Stevie's getting to the bottom of it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I saw on Instagram there were some other like pages that were getting genuinely confused about this. So it would be one thing if it wasn't misleading, but by nature it is, and it's confusing people. So like I know we sound like such a broken record, but this is unacceptable and there is no reason for this whatsoever. It's
Right.
just to make the figures look better. When they are using old tooling, they will have pins. When they showed the figures off, they have pins. So, I mean, Raw, you hit a good point, bro. So let me hit it.
Really, Hasbro? Really, Hasbro?
Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's
Yep.
so bad that they do that.
Yep.
Just blatant false advertising.
Who's doing that? Like, really?
Literally,
Who's
who's
doing
doing
that?
that?
Like, literally, who's doing that?
I feel
just-
like at this point, I want to, like, we've seen it so much. I want to know what the reasoning is. Like, we haven't got an answer as to why. I mean,
My fa-
they're going to keep on doing it. That's kind of scummy, but whatever. I just want to know why at this
My
point.
favorite thing is that, like, again, no offense to him, but of course, but Mr. Stevie has brought it up at least twice that I could recall that he said he's going to try to figure out what's going on. So to me, I just think like there's this one rogue Hasbro employee who's like photoshopping out the pins. They can't find him.
Right.
He's like off the grid. They don't know what he's doing.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, so are they basically saying they don't know who
Yeah.
edits the photos?
Yeah, just some guy that like they don't know how it's happening.
Who's doing that?
Brandon,
He's like-
help us. Brandon,
He's like the
figure this
Riddler
out.
of photoshopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one, like, it genuinely gets under my skin every time it happens, just because I know exactly why they're doing it. There's literally no other reason to do it than making it look better than it actually is.
Right.
And it's like, it's function. It's like function of the toy that they're being deceptive about.
Go get him. Go get him. I'm the Death Trooper. Go
Because,
get him.
yeah. Because Black Series has never made pinless joints. That would be the moment Black Series does a pinless figure, and by pinless I mean double jointed pinless, like Marvel Legends sometimes does. That will be like a monumental occasion, kind of like the first wired cape in Black Series. Like that's gonna be a huge deal. They're just casually trying to make it look, yeah, guys, it's double jointed pinless.
Black Series 6-inch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this set just makes no sense. These boys are $10 and they have tons of great weathering on them. So just in all honesty, go for the regular red and black box one that was originally a Walmart exclusive, or go for the archive. And I get the appeal to this Death Trooper because it has all the extra bits and fixins, but that 3-pack's like $20 on eBay, bro. Like,
Right.
Find
I
us at
bought
the
it last year
find us
for
at the room sales at Tennessee Toy Con. You can find these in the $5 bin at our room.
yeah.
I mean, Wilbon's spitting, bro.
I mean, seriously, bro. I think we all probably have some that are going to be selling. So.
They're $44.99, my friend.
Yep.
If you're going to ICCC, I'm doing $5 Black Series, buy 4 get 1 free.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Damn, I gotta compete with coffee on these prices. What the
I need that shit
Yeah.
gone.
I got mine for $4.99. So
Yo, Gunga's spitting, right,
Ollie,
boys?
Oh my gosh, have you guys seen that? The new Veils?
Yes. Yeah, we talked about it on
Bro,
Monday.
Hasbro's
fucking
cooked.
$75.
It's-
Bro, Hasbro's done for, bro.
It's past 70 and it's like literally 90 something. Yeah.
Nate, you know what's my
That's
favorite
crazy.
part?
What?
Is that
Same, bro.
these same people who are buying those veils say a $45 2-pack from Hasbro, too much.
Yep.
Can't do it.
Well, they also hate on imports and like the concept of buying an import, but then they're like, "Hey, yo, veil slop, let's get it."
Sign me up.
Fake.
New Mayfex reveal, CT Toys when you get in on it.
Yep.
Yep.
Now CT toys are also
Yeah.
$70.
I don't understand how you can buy a CT
Oh, it's
Toys
$40.
veil.
Okay, at
Wow.
least it's $39.99. It's a better price. You
Yeah.
can still, if you piece these out, you can get them cheaper though.
Right.
$20 for DT and about
And-
10 to 15 for the Shore.
And like you said, the Shore Trooper, the previous releases of the Shore Trooper they have weathering. This new one is going to be plain white, crispy.
Plain Jane.
Just
Hey.
walked off the ship.
We would
See-
be honored if you
Let me
would
grab
join
one.
us.
I know it's psychotic, Nate, but that's why I kind of like it, because it's like, it's a different... I have my weathered Shore Trooper, so now I
Here we
have my
go.
non-weathered. You know, I like that for the B1 as well.
Oh my
He's
god.
he's truly a private. Yeah, I just really wish they would have done the captain. I think it would have just I literally would have bought this set if they just did a Black Series version of the Shore Trooper captain. Even though I have the SH figure arts. But yeah, like look at that.
How much better?
Look at the wash, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, washes suck. Get that out of here. That's outdated. Outdated paint apps.
Yeah.
Outdated paint apps. Put that
Bro, hold
inkjet weathering on it, please.
Yeah, we don't.
Let me try it. Let me try to like. No.
And it has the E22, not the E11.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
Actually, I gave it to him from the other one. It doesn't
Oh,
actually
okay.
come with
Oh.
that.
Wow.
False advertising.
Wow.
Hey, I think we found the pinless remover. Justin.
It was Justin all along.
Hey, there's your pins, bro. There's your pins. Let me turn off this light now. So yeah, that the Shore Trooper kind of sucks that it's not weathered, and then that Death Trooper just I get the appeal, but yeah.
In hand early.
Oh, this is from Amazon, bro. This OG Battlefront
Alright,
2.
that's peak.
This is one of my favorite shirts ever.
That is peak.
When you got up, Justin,
Star
I
Wars
was saying,
77.
even though for me, I totally get it, but for me, I kind of like that it doesn't have the weathering, just because I have two different versions.
This is
Shut
what
the
I mean.
fuck up.
This is
Oh
what I
my
mean when I say you're addicted to having the contrarian take.
He is.
Like you,
hold on.
you are addicted to having the contrarian take.
No, because I'm saying
All right, that's just objectively a contrarian take. Like I can't handle that.
No.
It's like you're literally doing the. I'm advocating for less articulation now because I want them to
hold
remove
on.
thigh swivel. Now you're advocating for less paint on the
hold on,
figures.
let me justify this.
It's
What's
gonna
he
be
grabbing?
it's gonna be a zoo justification, so it's bullshit. We already know it.
This B1 is straight from the factory, so I like that it's it's not as weathered as the normal B1 that's been in battle. This one's straight from the factory. I haven't been factory little.
Have you watched Phantom Menace to make sure that
Bro-
they're all clean at the beginning?
Bro got me hitting that Admiral Akbar, bro. That fucking.
I don't get me wrong. I would never advocate for more weathering. I mean, for less weathering.
What?
No.
Okay.
Clip that.
Clip that.
Clip that.
I would
I would
never advocate
for less weathering, of course.
Fucking hell.
But I'm
Yeah, Livo's spitting.
Freudian slip there.
I'm just saying that since it does exist,
Gotta give that one to Jane.
I'm happy to get a new variant. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, Star-Lord doesn't
all I'm
know
saying.
our banter, bro. Star-Lord doesn't know the banter.
I fucking hate Zoo Boy.
All right.
Jonathan spitting. Yep, we got
So-
more Walmart exclusive card backs.
Yep, we've got our we have fucking hell, Moon Jockey. We have our official reveal of the new Magna Guard redeco. This is obviously the blue version that we see in Revenge of the Sith, and he's got a little crispy cape now to go along with that.
Crispy.
Ooh, look! I like that
And-
blue.
And I ain't gonna lie, boys. I think this looks real nice.
It does.
Same.
I think it looks
Yeah, it looks
real
carbonized.
nice. I pre-ordered 3.
Carbonized 6-inch.
So I'm-
3. God damn.
Whoa.
one to keep for the wall and 2 to open.
Oh.
Yeah.
I prefer the blue Magna Guard to the white Magna Guard. I know they're both in Revenge of the Sith, but the blue one just goes hard.
Nah, Nate, we gotta correct you. You're here always saying the white one's not in Revenge of the Sith. Nate hates the whites.
All right,
That's crazy, bro. Kick him out. Holy fuck.
bro. 117. Crap. Love you guys. I'm finally able to support your part of our shared addiction now. I really appreciate that, dude. I've been really enjoying all these super chats, man. Today's been going kind of crazy with the super chats.
I bet you are enjoying the super chat.
We're getting that, we're getting that quantity right now. I like it. Love you guys.
Gunga, we will all be in our late 70s when the SHF Magna Guard hits.
Bro,
We'll be in the hole. We'll be in the
85 or
retirement
90, bro.
Unk will be like super gramps.
Unk's gonna be in the retirement home going, SHF Queen Amidala.
We're all gonna be in the retirement home. Everybody's gonna be asking, when does it go up for pre-order?
Hey guys,
Chat GPT the time zones.
Oh snap! We have another guest joining us
on me.
from the Out of the Basement and MNF Extended Universe. We have
Uh-oh.
Kenobi Jabroni joining us.
Hey.
It's the
And your mic's
jabroni.
muted.
Your mic's muted. I fucking hate Kenobi Jabroni.
Hey guys, what's up? Happy May the 4th.
Yo,
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Happy
Bro-
show. Look at this beauty on screen.
bro, you going for this one?
I did. This was a pickup for me today, for sure.
Heck yeah!
Only got one though. Only got one.
Hell yeah, Black Series.
Is that Tangy? Tangy's here.
Happy birthday, Tangy.
Justin, what's
Yes.
your thoughts? You're being oddly quiet, bro.
Oh no, I think this looks great. I love the blue. It looks carbonized, and we just saw Revenge of the Sith.
Bro
in
loves that
theaters.
carbonized slop now. I can't.
I do.
All right, coffee's gone. I meant
will
like
say-
the paint looks aesthetically pleasing.
Minor nitpick. I do think we could have got a little bit more silver weathering on this bad boy.
Oh yeah,
But-
which like I feel like maybe once you get it in hand, these bits will pop out more to you. Maybe.
It's also incredibly easy to do silver dry brushing, so I could just take matters into my own hands to make them
Yeah.
look a little bit more.
Hey,
Damage?
he in the Juno poster.
Have you ever tried this one?
Bro, is that Nate's first time getting that lyric correct?
Yeah.
Hey yo, Troy. Star Wars 77.
Nobody calls it that.
Forever.
Oh.
I gotta give that one to Troy.
Nobody
All right.
calls it that.
$100 in super chats today. We watch Star Wars 77 live on stream. I've got it on my computer. Despecialized. We'll just play it.
Hold on, bro. You might.
Yeah, wait.
Bro, I don't know if you want to say that, bro.
We're at
not-
we're at $50. We'll get to
Oh,
100 and then we'll
Hunter, I know you're watching, bro. Feel it.
Then the stream is gonna get nuked.
No. Save your money for tomorrow night. Don't give it
Good
here.
point. Good point.
All right. All right,
There we
they're
go.
all out. Kenobi
There we
Brony, you are now our guest here.
All right, good to be back, guys.
But yeah, I see the gray, but I agree. I think it should be a little more prevalent.
Yeah. Just a little bit more prominent.
What did I do?
Bro, you ever hear that Linkin Park song that goes, "Guilty by association"?
Yeah.
That's you. You're all guilty.
Now, is it just me? And I have a feeling it is just me, but
It is just you.
this version looks just a little too blue.
Bro,
No, you're
honestly-
You're spitting. It's
Honestly,
it's
I
a little-
was
a little
thinking
too
the same.
carbonized.
I was
Yeah.
thinking the same thing, bro. I just didn't want to ruin Nate and Justin's fun.
I love it. I think it looks.
That's
cool.
fine because we're like notorious defenders of the Magna Guard figure in general. So like we're
No,
used to getting
oh.
flamed for actually liking this figure.
No,
like the
I'm-
articulation is great.
Yep.
Bro, that
I
shit,
only
that shit
have
ass.
one copy.
I'm
I only
with
have
you
one
for the
copy of the
Magna
Clone
Guard.
Wars
Shit
version, and
That shit ass.
I haven't had a single issue with mine standing.
Oh,
so-
100%. I'm with you.
Bro, he's hitting the. He's.
I'm gonna hit
fucking
this
hitting
with. I'm gonna hit this one with a matte spray. I think.
Bro,
it'll
I
make it
need
look
those
a lot better.
100 emojis on Kenobi Jabroni.
Okay, now Nate, I
Never
see
had a-
exactly what you're saying, bro. Oh my god.
Like, I'm saying like bro is
Too shiny.
bro's really got a lot of like silver to the figure, so
Yeah.
I definitely think I'm gonna do a little custom weathering on him, but it'll be easy. It'll be really easy.
I think a matte spray would help too. It's just too shiny.
Too shiny.
Yeah, I feel like on the upper chest part, they should have done way more silver than blue going off the pics from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could even like if you pull up the box image.
1 second. Got you.
Little silver dry
Bro,
brushing
pull up the
would
box
go a long
image
way,
just
too.
like how the
I mean, just look at
501st
the
is-
character. You know, look at the character
Yeah.
art.
Hey, yo.
It's
So-
the same shit with the 501st being all weathered in the proper blue
Yeah.
color.
Bro,
and
what
the
the
figure
fuck?
is fucking dark ass blue.
Yeah. Real quick, Brent, thank you so much for being a member for 39 months. And then TD3 Trooper, we got Troy here.
Hey.
Bro, appreciate the $10, man.
Hello, what have we here?
Bro,
Thank
what
you.
The hell, what the hell happened with the Magna Guard in that picture? Someone bust on his chest?
Moon Jockey, thank you so much
the
for the
fuck?
$2 super chat. Landspeeder Luke ruined the Magna Guard forever. What did he do? I don't even, I'm not catching the reference.
His
The shoulder-
initial review with the shoulder
Yeah.
pads.
Bro,
He, like-
no, it's straight up just a fucking mid ass figure.
All right, Coffee's out.
Bro,
I think Coffee just had, I think it's a skill
right.
issue with Coffee
Hold on.
because he
Bro,
can't just
honestly-
pose the figure and then
Justin?
put it back on.
Edit this picture, edit the Black Series logo, put the Hot Toys logo, and then let's show
There
it to
you
Coffee again. And then he's gonna be like, "Bro, I already pre-ordered 4."
I gotta give it to Coffee when it comes to scale though, because
shiny and blue.
he is very
Underscaled,
tiny.
gummy ass plastic. I almost snapped the fucking foot on mine because it was frozen the first time.
You got those gorilla hands, bro. Like, quit acting. Like, just
My
stop
Magna
breaking your
Guard-
shit, dude.
My Magna Guard has never fallen, and the shoulder pads have never came off. Not one.
Same, Zoo. Same.
Well, Zoo, you also
Zoo-
never
Zoo was
articulate your
also-
action
yeah,
figures. So
I might have to give that one a look.
Unironically,
Nah, bro, he's in an action pose on my shelf. Actually,
No, you took
Zoo-
it out of the box and stood it on the shelf without touching it at all, and you're
I
like,
can't.
"No, no,
Zooboy poses his figure like this, and he's like, "Guys, it's never fucking fallen over. It looks completely good. Like I've never had any issue with it."
bro, he's in it. My knees, his knees are bent. He's at an action
Shut the
pose.
fuck up! Oh my god, his knees
Only
are
handle
bent.
my
Action
figures with
pose.
C grips. Hell yeah. So I like, it's a little burnt as well. I kind of like that.
Bro, it looks like somebody dipped that in coffee. What the fuck?
I'll dip something.
It's a little tattered, a little
Fuck
torn.
hell.
It's a pickup for me. I pre-ordered 2, one to keep on card. I think I'm just gonna go 1 white, 1 blue
Hell yeah, that's what
for the shelf because we defend the figure, but I also agree that it's nowhere near as good as the Super Battle Droid or
What the
Droideka.
fuck?
For sure.
Bro, I've been
And-
messing with this. The fucking shoulder pad's not even on it. I didn't even fucking notice that. What the
Bro
fuck?
lost his own
Peak.
figure.
It's gone now.
What is it, bro? What the fuck?
It's one with the Force.
You know what?
Now you can. So what the fuck? That's crazy.
Bro, Tangy just sent me this image. This is pretty cool. Is this like a repaint that he did?
Nice.
It's from Tangy.
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 looks
Tangy.
sick.
Tangy.
Does Ayla have new legs? See, this is what I mean. It's still tricking people. Like, this is why it's so bad
Tangy.
that they continue to do this. But any final thoughts on this one? I'm getting one to stock, 1 to rock for me.
All right,
I just want one. I'm opening it because fuck Walmart.
Yeah, I got my one.
Getting
Got
2,
my
1
one.
to rock, 1 to
Got
stop.
my one.
Hello there, Collectibles. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Since others are being generous this afternoon, I'll join in. Bro, I appreciate that.
Hello there, Pickles. Always.
Yeah, I look forward to hopefully seeing you guys again in a couple weeks here, guys. I'm so excited for ICCCon, Tennessee Turtle Toy TittyCon. It's going to be an absolute blast.
Bro, Nate's gonna be extra excited after something happened.
That's true.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I don't know how that's going to fit, Nate. I'm like kind of scared.
Yo,
Because we're traveling.
I don't
Because
know how
we're
I'm gonna fit in Nate either, bro. Don't worry.
we're traveling with 2 other people, so like I'm a little scared about how that's
Bro,
gonna
you
work.
don't know you have a fucking trunk, bro? Dumb motherfucker.
Dumb.
Coffee is an absolute idiot.
I think
I mean, bro, smitten.
we just need to
simple.
borrow
You take
Lucy's
another
SUV.
car.
Because the
Second
Bro
vehicle.
doesn't know a trunk exists.
why
Oh
don't we
my
borrow
fucking
your
God.
SUV? The hell?
Because I said I want to borrow Lucy's SUV.
Yeah, but you guys have the fancy one. Yours is all new and fresh and roomy. Yeah, he's like, nah.
Take a second car, bro.
Bro, dumb motherfucker doesn't know a trunk exists, bro. It can fit.
Bro, Coffee's forgetting the size of the sail barge. I can't.
Bro,
He's like, dude,
spoilers!
Bro, legit spoiled it on stream. What the
He's
hell?
gone. All right, guys.
you
let's
guys
get
are
back.
so weird with that. You act like you guys act like it's a freaking. You guys act like it's a Marvel movie. You guys act like it's a Marvel movie.
All right, you gotta make Nate big and let him talk about it.
Like
now.
he was gonna reveal.
No, I don't. We're covering the reveals, bro.
Fucking blurts that shit out like it's nothing.
That's crazy. Nate's
We were
like-
building
Yeah, like
suspense
the
on the
motherfucking Marvel movie.
stream.
Yeah, but no, the figure ball boys, they do that thing where it's like, dude, I can't spoil my recent pickup. Like, it's recent pickups, guys. Pick a lane.
I don't give a fuck.
Nah, you're wrong on this one,
show.
dude.
I'm correct.
You gotta get
You're
people
wrong.
to stay watching, bro.
Right.
People watch us no matter what, dude. I can't.
Watch all the views.
That's crazy. All right, click off the stream. Fuck this stream.
Yeah, leave.
Yeah,
Get out.
Blind
actually-
brand loyalty.
Bro, yeah, we're gonna be eating ramen.
No.
All right, Nate, we got Ayla Secura here, bro.
I'm gonna be eating ramen for 3 weeks after buying this.
If it's a
Yeah.
Secura.
Yeah.
How nice would this have been to have last year when we met Amy Allen?
Dude,
Bro,
I
that's
was
exactly what I
Swamp
said.
ass- I got the
I was-
swamp ass fucking Attack of the Clones piece of
The
shit.
swamp ass.
I saw this and immediately I was like, why the hell couldn't this have been out last year? That would have been so awesome to get her to sign this.
Oh shit, I can bring it back if you don't have room. That's crazy. You're gonna have to
Oh,
drive
snap.
all the way north too to personally deliver it to us.
Yeah.
Nah, I totally agree. That's exactly where my mind went as well. Just getting like a nice blue paint pen on that or something. Maybe
Right.
orange or
You
something.
know,
to-
that's
Yeah,
how
that
we
looked
know,
good.
though. Look at the ICC-Con guests each year, and those are the figures we're getting next year.
Yeah,
That's facts.
Shit.
So
that's a great pose.
I will say, at the very least,
Zuboy unironically spitting right now? What the
yeah,
fuck?
at the very least, they spiced this figure up with something extra, and so I think this is better than Kit in that way. Because with
Oh,
Kit,
for sure.
it's just a straight up repack. Kit should have came with the robe and the swoosh. Well, every saber wielding character should just come with the swoosh, but
They did spice it up as pinless double legs now. Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't you see that, bro?
yeah. So they are lying again. They are objectively lying. And it's such a shitty look at the smudge. Like you can tell where they Photoshop it.
It's
They're
not
just
even
like
photoshopped well, you motherfucker.
right.
Rip.
Hey, yo.
Whoa. Justin's
Back at
got
the knees?
Justin's got the zoo angles going on.
She's throwing that back, though.
I mean,
Why is she kind of... Bro, look at that warped ass fucking...
Kinda?
Bro, the lightsaber blade is at a completely different fucking angle from the hilt.
Oh,
That's
shit.
crazy.
Bro,
Nice.
show us the snud again.
The snow.
The smudge.
The snud.
I mean, they're actually putting her in decent poses, but yeah, there is false advertising on the legs. They Photoshop the pins out. This is just going to be a repack with the swoosh effect. But I'm down for this. I pre-ordered one just to keep on card.
Oh my god.
Any
Bro,
answers?
Yo.
Bro.
All right, India.
Bro.
India, a.k.a. Rex.
They said not like that.
Bro said India. That's crazy.
Something.
I mean,
like
technically, it does say India,
India?
Rex. India, a.k.a. Rex.
India, correct.
India, correct.
It's like how I run her, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
How are you guys feeling about this as a repack? Where are you guys landing?
It's cool, but not enough for me.
Pass.
to buy
I was
it
gonna say
primarily.
it would be cool if it wasn't the last two fucking Revenge of the Sith.
Well, didn't you say you were in on every card back for Revenge of the Sith coffee?
Yeah, they're
I
out on
assume
that.
they would
Nah,
be good.
That
yeah,
pretty good.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I straight up returned all the ones I got from Walmart.
I assumed they would be good, and I was wrong.
Damn.
I like
gonna
how
keep-
they can
I'm
change
keeping
their mind
Cody.
on something and everyone just accepts it, but the moment I change my mind, everyone's like flaming my ass.
Nah,
Well,
bro,
yeah.
I gave them enough shit for everybody. Don't worry.
I
About
kept.
All right,
kept
I gotta
Cody.
give that one to Zoo. Yeah, no, I mean, repack of the Sith was disappointing. It's so like disappointing that Anakin and Obi-Wan are not going to be on these card backs. Like, knowing that this is it
Such
for the
a
card
miss.
backs.
Yeah.
Such a
Yeah.
miss.
I had a full-on meltdown about that. And
Her
I'm still-
crashed
I'm
the
still-
fuck out,
I'm still pissed
unironically.
the fuck off. How are you gonna fucking make a new Anakin and Obi-Wan this year and not put them on the fucking anniversary card backs?
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Zooboy?
What?
Go on.
I was gonna say, I hope some Hasbro employee watches Will Bond's crash out and then shows it and sees, see,
Right.
Yeah.
Watch Wilbon's crash out and then
Yeah.
Photoshop Anakin and Obi-Wan in the box.
And then Photoshop the pins out
Yeah.
Yeah.
when they reuse those 2013 legs on the new Anakin.
I don't.
Hunter's also spitting. Vader
Yeah.
on the card back would have also.
Oh, that would have been.
It's so weird. No, Wilbon, you had a totally valid crash out on that Blitz transmissions. It was his stream, right? It wasn't on
Yeah.
figure.
Yeah.
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 Totally
We
valid
don't care
crash
about
out
Vader.
because when you look at the lineup, it's just so random now. It's Ayla Secura and Kit Fish, two Jedi who are barely in the movie.
They get
They're just
hurt.
background cannon fodder. I mean, in the context of the films, they're glup
glubs.
shittos. Yeah.
What? Yeah.
R2, great. 501st Trooper, great. But like Commander Cody, you know, he wasn't even in that packaging originally. Count Dooku's a good choice, but like,
Bro, that fucking cape on the new Count Dooku.
It's so ass.
well, for the sake of keeping on card, I mean, it's just like Ayla and Kit are so random. But now that I have this set, like I have all 5 that are available right now, I'm like, okay, I might as well just go for the next 2 as well. So
Right.
I'm getting the Magna Guard on card, and I'm getting this to have on card.
How
Nate, did you
much-
get this?
How much are all of those together, price wise? Like how much?
Seven
how much
times
have you spent?
25?
7 times.
It's about the price of for one
75.
SHF General Grievous. I got 7 figures.
Is that 175?
yeah, bro,
retail?
But those figures are awful.
Seven
But
figures that
it
you
doesn't.
won't
No,
open.
I disagree with that. The figures aren't awful. R2 is great. Count Dooku is great. Yada yada. But they're
Okay,
staying
it's
on cards, so
missed.
the quality of the figures, even if some of them might have outdated articulation, they're just going on the wall. I'm only buying them for the card back.
No disrespect
Yeah,
to
that's fair.
you and Nate and anyone else who's doing this, because of course people spend their money however they want. But for me personally, spending over $200 on card backs is actually insane.
Well, it's not over $200, so you literally
Yeah,
just
dude.
made up a number.
No, bro. There's 7 of them. It's about $200. About $200.
Yeah, do the math again, Zooboy. No, wait, let's do this.
175. 175.
175 is close
With
to
free
75.
shipping. With free shipping.
Free
Yeah,
shipping,
but there's
Tax though,
bro.
so it's like
No, it's about-
$27 a
yeah,
figure.
It's about $200.
It's almost. You know what? I gotta give this one to Z-Boy.
Nah, dude, he's literally doing that rounding up thing that he always does when he's like, "This
it's
SH
close-
figure arts cost me over $100."
It's close enough to be a. I would consider this whole thing a huge disappointment when it could have been so much better and should have been so much better.
I mean,
All right, so you know what?
It
I
could have
27
been a lot better.
If it's 27 after tax times 7, that's $190.
Hold on, Straight Outta Gunga. I'm
no.
not slandering the
Oh,
card
no.
back. I
Here
love
we
these
go.
card backs. I kept my card back for Cody and for the 501st. I just took the figure out. I opened it very carefully and took the figure out, and now I have my 2 card backs.
Cornholio, you're fried if you can't see the appeal of this. Like, you're absolutely
I
fried.
agree with him.
Print out the picture.
You guys are literally doing the thing.
picture.
No. Hold up. Let me spit. You guys are literally doing the thing that Black Series collectors do in 2017, the thing that Black Series collectors do in 2020, and the thing that they do in 2023 when they're like, look at all this repack garbage nonsense. And it's like, no, it's because it's the Kenner cards. Like, people want to pick it up because they're on the classic Kenner card back. It's
Kenner.
nostalgia bait. Phantom Menace packaging.
At least the
Clone
some of the
Wars
Kenner ones
packaging.
at least some of the Kenner ones had Kenner colors, and those were cool.
Yeah, but hold on, Justin. I'm saying
the packaging wrong.
True, but the mainline releases were all just, for the most part, it was like
they're repacks.
95% straight up repacks.
Yeah, they're repacks.
I'm saying
It's the same thing they're doing for Revenge of the Sith, but now all of a sudden, man, it's too much to be spending on mid. Like, they did the same thing for Kenner. They did the same thing for Clone Wars. They're doing it for Revenge of the Sith now.
But
Am
they don't have the main characters though. At least those had the main characters.
Now that's valid. That is
Yeah,
valid.
One thing, am I wrong? But wasn't 1 year, I forget what con it was, but wasn't there a con exclusive where the only Black Series exclusives were the Obi-Wan and the Darth Maul repacks on the Phantom Menace card backs?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like holographic, right? Or like
Oh, yeah, okay,
lenticular
that
or whatever.
holographic does that. a little
Fucking
bit to it, I guess.
slopographic. Holy-
Bro, okay.
But still, I mean, is it that different than some of these releases? Like, is it, at least these are, being...
Yeah. I think with that, it's like Obi-Wan, Maul, and then they did Qui-Gon, a B-1 battle droid. Like, those are main characters, and I do see what they're saying. Like, these are like kind of... They're not even secondary characters. They're tertiary background.
I'm with Wilbon on
even
this.
for me.
These are amazing. I love these. It's just wrong character selection.
It was
Yeah,
a neat
Gunga's
idea. I
spitting
just
right here.
think it could have been executed better. It would have, knowing what we know is coming. This, in hindsight, is just a complete flop, in my opinion.
Also, to me,
100%.
the
Yeah, I agree
Cardback
with that.
physically. I don't know if anyone has felt. Well, I'm sure you guys all
Oh
have.
God, Zoo, don't.
Physically.
No, just listen for a sec. The
Fucking hell.
Cardback physically is like a lower quality Cardback than
Okay,
the
yes.
Jedi 40th.
Yes. Well,
So it's
I want the Marvel stuff, man. Those things
Yeah,
are
the Marvel
thick,
one is-
and these
yeah,
are so
those are
flimsy.
great.
Yes,
Yeah, these are very flim. That's probably a big reason why they keep getting messed up as well. And for me, I agree with Toby where he says nostalgic
No.
cards do nothing for me. I don't. It's just for me again, but I get other people like that. But I just find it very interesting. I guess for you, Justin, it's because you're just nostalgic for this when you weren't nostalgic for something like Phantom Menace, Cardbacks, or Power of the Force or something. But that's always interesting to me. That
I think it's because this
People
one
picking
hits the
two.
hardest for me.
yeah.
It's because
I mean-
this was like my generation's sweet spot, like the year
Right.
that I was born. I was 9 seeing it in theaters, so I just feel like
that's precisely why I'm so upset about it, Justin. Because
And I'm not gonna lie,
should have
if-
been better.
no, you're right, but like they are. I know this is a separate point, but a lot of people are freaking out that they didn't show Anakin and Obi-Wan, the new Black Series figures that we know are coming. But those figures are still coming. They're just most likely not going to be on these card backs, which I do agree
That's why I'm upset.
that
Makes
is
no
a
sense.
massive L. But I also have a good feeling about maybe an alternative that we could potentially get.
I hope so.
It's a good feeling.
It is a good feeling.
It's a good feeling.
Also, I want to say,
Livo, thank you for the 2 pounds.
If
good
they're
feeling.
just in that Galaxy packaging, I'm doing a full-on crash out. It's coming.
I think they're going to get individually released as mainline Galaxy packaging, but I had a dragon dream, I'm a Targaryen, bro.
crazy.
I think there's going to be some crazy ass alternative as well to the card backs.
yeah, they're gonna be carbonized, bro.
Fucking hell.
No,
Credit collection.
I also want to say, I legitimately laughed at Bender's comment where he said Zooboy buys $200 giraffes and he's on his high horse giving us lectures on too much. So
I gotta give that
He's
one.
sitting with that. He's on his side direct.
All right, let's move on to more mid.
Cake frosting,
Yeah.
bullshit.
Okay, unironically, when they had the figure on the table, it was straight up that fucking cake frosting.
Oh, you can tell. You can
Yeah.
tell right here.
Also,
Here's-
I don't care what anybody says. That is not a fucking new helmet. I've
No.
seen so many people try to say that that's a new helmet.
Coffee,
They would have
can
said
you-
it was a new helmet.
can you explain specifically what you mean by cake frosting plastic?
Bad Batch Rex. What Sandtrooper is it?
Dewback. The one
Dewback
that came with the
Sandtrooper?
Dewback.
Yeah.
Yes. They can explain. Nate and Justin can explain it better than I
Yeah,
can.
matter of fact, we have videos on this.
Yeah.
Zoo boy.
Yeah, you got,
Bro,
yeah.
Hold on, I didn't know. I just like, can you explain?
Oh, because for the sake of the audience.
Yeah,
wow,
what
you're
the
a
hell?
wow. All right, I'll
Yeah,
revert. I'll take that one back.
Yeah,
Zeus just guiding the conversation.
yeah. What the hell?
Nate, I want you to spit on the cake.
I mean, it's pretty simple. You can look at any Stormtrooper figure. Most of them have a shiny,
hang on, I'll
semi-gloss
grab mine.
gloss plastic, and there are a select
mind.
few Stormtroopers that are like the plastic has like a matte finish to it, but it also feels
You can feel it. Is the
it
one?
feels lower quality. It's more gummy
Yeah.
and just looks worse. And frankly, this is incredibly mid.
Yeah, this is like
What really irritates me is they went through the trouble of giving us a new belt, a new lower knee, a new lower torso, and then they just said, fuck the helmet.
That's exactly what I fucking said
But-
yesterday.
Yeah, so
Because the
to
helmet-
reiterate, there is a new midsection and
New
belt.
Yeah.
mid torso, new belt, and new lower left leg.
Everything with this line just feels like a half measure. That's my biggest problem with it lately. It's just there's so many like, oh, it's like almost good. It's just it's
almost
missing
This-
these one or two things that where it could have been like actually really good and actually a great figure, and then it's just like,
Yep.
okay.
And I'm
I have to
sure
settle- I have to settle for mid again. Okay.
I'm sure it's going to have the weathering is definitely inkjet applied as well. So it's going to look like shit.
Yeah, that
We do get a brand new blaster though. First time in Black Series.
that is the first time that we're getting. Let's get a shot with him standing it. What is this blaster called? Does anyone know? I know it comes with the
RT-97C.
Bro, I got the leak.
It's a new.
It comes with the Hot Toy Sandtrooper Sergeant as well.
Nice. It's a cool blaster. He does, they are seen using it in the film. It's kind of hard to see. It's easy to miss, but it is there.
Is this the first time we're getting that in Black Series? This weapon?
Yes, we just said that,
He
Zoo
just
Boy.
said that
All right,
30
Zoo's out.
seconds ago.
Bro's like in a different galaxy with this.
The selective hearing from
He's
Zoo
got
Boys.
he's doing some galaxy gas.
I'll
I'm trying to help you guys by reading the comments.
Galaxy gas.
I'll give that one to Zoo because I do the same shit. I'll be reading chat and then I'll like think of something and then they'll say I
Bro,
just said
I had
that.
Tangy in chat. I had Doug in chat.
What do you mean you had?
I mean, like, I
Zoo is the only one in chat right now. None of us.
Bro's like I'm having personal conversations.
I reached out to my good friend Unk Doug in chat.
Yeah, bro.
So, okay, I mean I kind of like the backpack. We got some details on there. Let's.
Yeah.
There's a lot to like about this, but there's also a lot that I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yep.
That's why I put underwhelming in all caps on the title of this. It's like look at what we had before and then look what we have now. I
Right.
think the cake frosting is bad. I think the weathering I mean, dude, compared to the orange line Sandtrooper, the
No
blue,
comparison.
the black pauldron, the orange pauldron, and the white pauldron, the only bad Sandtrooper was the gray pauldron that came with the dewback.
Yeah.
But that thing had amazing weathering. It had 3 unique blasters that all
The
came
helmet
painted.
is still better on it.
The helmet was a separate sculpt from the regular Stormtrooper, even all the way back in 2013. It was a separate sculpt, and it was amazing. I
Bro, he
still
got
think
the
it's.
double trigger fingers. He's sitting there fucking cricking
Yeah.
up right now. Holy
I
shit.
still think that is one of the best bucket sculpts, like helmet sculpts that they've ever done in the Black Series. Is that original? You guys all in chat who have been watching us for a while, you know that we put that thing in our top 10 of all time for so many years in a row. Mm-hmm. It used to be our absolute favorite Black Series figure. It's so good. It still holds up. I only pre-ordered one. I didn't even pre-order this yet.
Dang.
I did.
Damn.
I threw one in for it
Yeah.
as much as I don't like it.
Yeah, the way
I
I
did
see
too.
it, there's in the film, there are at least 2 Sandtroopers with the orange pauldron. So I will just
Yes.
have the old one be one of them, and they actually have names, like I was saying before. It's
Crag.
Mod Tarek is the original one, and then there's Crag, of course. So
Which one are you going to use as Crag, Zoo?
Since Crag is the worst
Hey,
one,
yo.
I'll do this one. This will be Crag. What's he
Crag
doing?
is the worst one.
Yeah, this will be Crag.
He's come here.
He's doing a come in.
Here. Bro, where's this fedora at?
Yeah.
Holy
Real
shit.
quick, Dusty Trooper, thank you so much
Come
for the
hit.
$5 super chat. Honestly, if this guy came with a new helmet, the other
hit it.
blasters, and the white and black pauldrons too, it would have been fire.
I gotta say, the only thing like holding this back from greatness is the helmet. Like, I genuinely
Dude,
cannot fucking stand that they.
Because
used
it's the
Rogue One
Disney
helmet.
design. Like, if we have that eye for detail.
I would have
yeah.
I would have traded the torso, the belt, and the leg for the correct helmet.
Ooh.
Because the helmet, when you look at the Sandtrooper, the helmet immediately sticks out
Bro,
as
should
being
I
different.
should I grab the hot toy?
Yeah, grab the hot toy.
Get the Mafex too while you're at it.
Nate, do
Well,
you
the
think
Mafex is in the box.
could you just do a swap like with the old head.
Is that true?
I'm sure I could, but I don't have a spare Sandtrooper to sacrifice, you know?
Sure.
Find one at ICC Con.
Yeah, I mean, that's facts. But I just think that would have just made more sense to update the helmet rather than update the smaller, more minute details. Because the helmet is drastically different.
Bro,
Straight
this
up.
one averages for $25, bro. And this is a great figure.
Yeah, true.
I get what it is outdated, and that's why we don't put it in the top 10. I mean, those legs are bowed after all these years.
Right.
It's
All right, make me big. Make me big.
you're big, bro.
Make me big. Oh, I am big off the screen. Look at that.
Right. The Sandtrooper typically has, you know, that black band
Shit,
goes...
Pete, it's the same figure, dude.
Yeah.
The black band kind of has like a little arch to it, and it goes like above the brow line of the helmet. Also, the eyes are 100% different, like the lenses, the sculpt.
Yeah.
Bro, look at how beautiful this figure is. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I think what's
that
beautiful is
that is dope,
what's
but too
behind
bad it weighs less than the Black Series.
Yeah.
You gotta give that one to Nate. No, I think that's my biggest problem with it as well, is because it's just a Disney Stormtrooper with a pauldron and a backpack. It is not like the helmets in the OT are so big. I absolutely love the props. It's one of the main reasons why I got the SH Figure Arts for the regular Stormtroopers. And I want it. And in the words of Wilbon, I'm tired of settling for mid. So
Damn straight.
And honestly, the Mafex ain't that much more.
Yep.
Bro, I
And you know
want
what's funny?
Mafex to do a 2.0 Sandtrooper with the
Right.
new helmet from
I'll say,
the Mafex 2.0.
I was gonna say, the one thing about this figure that stands out to me in terms of looking as a Stormtrooper is the lack of white between the eyes and the black line. But other than that, I mean, the weathering on this thing is...
it doesn't have the pouch either, which I find weird.
True.
Yeah.
But
Well, one of them in the movie doesn't have the pouch.
Yeah.
One of them does. So,
Okay.
however you
really,
want
it's just the space between the eyes and the black line on the helmet that kind of stands out on this one. But other than that, the weathering, this is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And this literally came, spoilers for recent pickups, but I just got a second Mafex
That's crazy.
Sandtrooper. And then they revealed this, and I was like, well, good thing
Glad you did.
I just bought my second Mafex Sandtrooper. I'm still going to get this one, though, simply just for the review.
I'm picking it up because I have.
Blaze, are you being serious right now, bro?
Bro's trolling. Bro's
You
a
can't.
troll.
That's
Bro,
not.
there's been a few people saying there's no difference. We're nitpicking. It's fine. I mean,
I'm
I
allowed
guess.
To,
I mean, it's literally the design in the movie.
I'm allowed to nitpick when it's my collection.
I mean,
Imagine that.
Wilbon's 100% spitting.
Spitting.
Also, I have a little squad of Sandtroopers, so I will be picking this up just to have
Same.
variety in it
Yeah.
because none of the Sandtroopers look alike. They all have slight differences. So I'm fine
That's
with
true.
it.
I'm gonna be honest. I can't stand the nitpicking comments because
It's literally the
Why
design.
else? Why else would you be watching content that analyzes this action figure line if you just want
Hold
us
on,
to
guys,
sit here and
hold
go,
on.
"Yo, every release is peak,
Yeah,
bro.
this is
Every release
peak.
is peak.
Black
bro.
Series
It's
6 inch,
amazing."
yeah.
I mean, if you want, I have a few channels I could rip for you guys.
Unk is spitting right
Yeah.
Like, I promise you, yeah. I just don't get it, man, because we're analyzing the line that we love. We're super into this kind of stuff. Yeah, Joby one. So it's like my critical brain for this stuff kind of shuts off. So people like me need y'all. I mean, everyone has varying tastes and like measures, like or standards. I mean. So there are people with lower standards, and that has nothing to do with your intelligence. If you
Man,
have
you don't have to call me out like that. Bro.
if you have lower standards, that's fine. But there's also people with higher standards. So the people with higher standards, it's not that they're just nitpicking. It's just that I think it's a big issue when what came before is better. And I'm talking over 10 years ago.
Well,
When-
here's
when-
the thing, bro. It's a Black Series figure. What do you expect?
Yeah, and
You expect it to be good?
This is what I expect for $25, bro. You see this? This shit peak. So, like, when something that came out over 10 years ago is, like, kind of infinitely superior, I have a problem with that. And especially, these prices it's looking like we're actually going to be paying more now. We'll get into that after the reveals. But Hasbro's acting a little sus.
$32 for this, bro.
Yeah, these are $32 up on GameStop right now. And Hasbro has a banner that's a little sus, has me a little scared. So we'll get into that.
Lock them in.
I just think like I don't want to just be endlessly satisfied by everything when I know they can do better. And that's why we advocate for them to do better. Because they can do better.
It's true.
Well, yeah, I know they're 25 on Amazon and Pulse, but Pulse has a sussy banner. We'll get into that.
Sussy banner.
Sussy
They're
banner.
25 or 24.99 on Big Bad too, but they still have that their issue as well.
Right.
Excluding tariff surcharge.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Let's. Anybody have any final thoughts about the Sandy?
Okay, pull up the picture where it has the accessories laid out. Yeah, that one. I love playing a little fucking game when they do promo pictures and like trying to find the warped accessories, and you just see the fucking barrel on the blaster is just fucking completely
Whoops.
It's just, I don't know, it's so funny every time. I don't use it as like a genuine critique, but it's just hilarious. Like every time they do promo images, I'm like, all right, try to find the warped accessory.
That's funny. That's
Right.
awesome.
Bro, what happened to Wilbon?
His internet.
Bro,
His
internet's been shitting the bed a lot.
Oh, you back?
Is he back? Uh-oh.
Bonbon's back. Guess who's back? Bonbon's back.
Now we're gonna get into my favorite reveal, which is a Clone Trooper.
Wait for the in art from the Nin Nin? The web art from the Ami Ami?
Low key, high key, this figure randomly goes hard.
I gotta give Hasbro props for the new helmet. They put it on the table yesterday, and I was like, "Is that a new helmet?" And then 30 seconds later, they were like, "Yes, we made a new helmet for it." And I'm like, "Okay."
This is Lieutenant Gale, who is one of the 327th Star Corps that shoot Ayla in the back in Revenge of the Sith. See him for a brief moment. But like Coffee was already talking about, I think the main draw immediately of this figure is that brand new removable helmet.
He is a crazy chinner, but the helmet does look good.
Yes, of course, they got to get rid of the fucking flat top. Stop using the flat top.
They got to get rid of removable helmets.
But no, okay, but seriously though. On my Veils slop, I have shaved the flat top off of all of those figures, and they aren't chinners. So if they literally just did a different Clone Trooper hair, it would solve the problem.
Which they have it. They have clones with different hair sculpts.
They keep using the freaking flat top Clone Trooper head, and it just gives it just that little, half.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's ugly.
This is like one of the worst chinners I've seen, but oh
Wait,
my god,
guys.
the helmet looks so good.
You guys are wrong. It's like Moff Gideon. It's just the neck, bro. It's not the chin.
Yeah.
As if that changes anything. Like, that was my favorite thing. Guys, it's not the chin, it's the neck. Okay?
Well, neck is.
I don't want to see the skin.
Do you see his neck in the TV series? I don't think so.
No, the helmet does look really good. It literally
it does.
looks like the 2013 helmet just made like into a removable.
It looks much more in line with like a theatrical
Yes,
Clone Trooper
exactly.
helmet.
Yes.
And Coffee, I know you said this, but every single Phase 2 Clone Trooper going forward better have this damn helmet.
Dude, it's kind of fucking annoying that they just released the
Yep.
501st.
This is exactly
this
my
helmet.
thought, dude.
Yep.
Like, come on.
So I
This
wonder
is,
if they've
I
done
said
this
it yesterday.
before.
This is easily the best removable helmet Hasbro has ever produced.
Yeah. I love the look of this figure, though. The 327th, very aesthetically pleasing from Revenge of the Sith. These guys have the extra bits and stuff. The double pauldron, these like little pouch strap thingies, like the double holsters, the cloth comma, which I'm glad it's cloth. I love cloth commas. I know that's kind of a hot take with some people, but love the cloth. Like on Bakara, I like that
Me too.
over. I don't know why you would want it to be rubber.
I mean, if they keep going with how Phase 1 Rex's comma is, like, I would be down for that.
Yeah.
The soft plastic.
This is such a great shot. I love the 2023 Clone Trooper sculpt. It has great articulation. All they needed to fix on it was the helmet. And it looks like they're taking that step into fixing the helmet because they looked like bobbleheads before. It is a huge upgrade, but I still would rather just have a solid helmet sculpt.
I mean, that's facts, but I think this is like, it's clear they're never going to do that at this point, it seems like.
Yeah.
So I think this is a good enough alternative.
Yep.
Does
I
anybody
almost
remember. Go ahead.
You go ahead. You go ahead.
I was just going to ask, does anybody remember from the stream if they had this next to Bly? Because I wonder. They didn't? Because I was going to say the only thing that pops into my head is how much the paints are going to match in terms of the color. Because you know how
They won't.
we've had
They won't
five
at all. I can
different-
tell this
We've
is a
had 5 different shades
significant.
of
Yeah,
five of
this is a
first.
significantly darker shade of yellow
Yeah.
than on Bly.
Yeah, I was hoping it'd just be the saturation, but we all know that ain't the case.
I think with the more theatrical looking helmet, I think it's actually going to mix in with Bly, like the Bly that we have.
Oh,
Which
they'll
is one
look
of my
great together.
Yeah, which is one of my
Oh, yeah.
favorite clones we have in the line.
Same. I think he's the best.
I
Yeah,
mean, bro, Kenobi Jabroni spitting with like straight out of the box. Bly is the best clone trooper in the Black Series.
Oh, yeah.
I'll say it.
Yeah, this figure looks great. Slapped a pre-order on him today. I'm no cloner, but I can't wait for this one.
I like that they did do the new pauldron because that's not the old Revenge of the Sith one. The old Revenge of the Sith one has like very rounded.
Ooh.
Like it's supposed to be super sharp, like how it is on this figure.
That's why I just said
trigger
ooh.
finger, yeah.
Not, but it's also got the vertical wrist hinge. Double vertical wrist hinge, not.
All right, you know what? We're back.
Look how good he looks in this picture.
All right,
when
we're
you
back.
can't see the chin. Did they like Photoshop the chin out or something?
Yeah, right.
No, I think it's just angled downwards.
The angle, yeah.
See, he looks so good in that picture.
Because you
I
got
don't
a
know
little
if
bit
it's
of
angled
chin.
downwards, bro. Because look at that one.
Right.
It's like the same fucking angle.
Bro.
If anything, he's looking up more in that.
But why would
picture.
they only do it to one shot and then every other shot?
I know.
Coffee, are you getting this?
No, I didn't order it.
All right, coffee's out.
Coffee doesn't collect
What the
my
fuck?
shit anymore,
Put the
bro. You know that.
Hot Hot Toys logo on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Apparently, there is a rumor that Hot Toys is gonna do Bly. So I'm like,
Hey yo.
Nice.
They're gonna do Unk going skibbity.
Yeah.
bro, unironically picking that up just for Bly.
That's crazy.
Yeah, this is definitely a dope looking figure.
This is sick. Here we go, guys. We're loving a figure. Here we are. We're not nitpicking.
I thought OTB fucking hated the Black Series. Guys,
And it's-
are fucking
Ow.
nitpicking fucks.
And it's from, I mean, it's Revenge of the Sith.
Pick up
so
10?
It qualifies, but it is a clone, which you guys don't like. Nobody here likes.
Nah, hold on.
What are we doing?
Everyone's got to know my favorite part about this figure, right? Because you can see in that photo right there.
Which one? This one?
It's got a name.
Yeah, there you go. Nate knows. He's
Mark
a named
Attack.
character.
Gale.
He's a named character.
Gale Weathers.
Care about, bro.
Mark
Yeah.
Attack. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that is-
I'm gonna bust if Hot Toys does Gree and another Yoda.
Thank you
If
for the
this
$2, Troy.
If this was a 327th
Yeah,
release,
shill, yeah.
nah.
Let's get those shill comments going, yeah.
Dude, it's crazy. We went from saying they should have done a new helmet on the other figure, and then it kind of brought it down, and then they did a new helmet on this one, and it's peak. Like, I
Right.
mean, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
It just goes to show you they love giving Clone Troopers updates. They hate giving Stormtrooper
bro, it's
updates.
because those clones sell, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's facts.
They're in the Order 66 scene. They kind of all look the same, so I'm fine. I don't...
Yeah,
The
I
way-
saw-
Who cares?
The way you could tell Gale apart is he's the only one with the pauldron on that side
Yeah.
of his
Oh.
armor. The rest of them all have it flipped to the other side.
I did see a lot of people saying they were gonna pick multiples of these up, but Yeah, in the movie,
He's-
the pauldron is flipped around, and
Yep.
you can't, because the ammo belt, you can't just
Those dots.
Of course. Yep. Coffee's spitting. Technically, Gale is unique.
Technically,
Yeah,
Gale
this is a one and
unique.
done. You only need one.
Now they should just do the grind.
He does look really good though.
They
Like
should
this
just do
shot
the
in
grind.
particular, it just looks so Revenge of the Sith, and it totally sucks that we, like you said earlier, we didn't get the 501st with this helmet. I'm like,
We were so close.
yeah,
So
They
close.
could release a 501st because technically the fucking packaging says tactical ops like the
Ooh,
old.
Zoo's spitting.
So maybe.
all right.
All right, let's fast forward through this shit.
Who's? Oh,
I mean,
Ezra's.
unironically, yesterday this is a pretty good looking lightsaber, bro.
Yeah, but it's just a role play item.
I mean, you're.
I'm with Nate.
Coffee
Yeah.
loves to roleplay though.
It does look
I'm gonna
good.
be role playing at ICCC.
Ezra's
Yeah, it looks
lightsaber.
good. I like the. There's bronze. There's goldish. There's black. There's silver, chrome. It blue.
Yep.
Blue.
Got the stand. Pretty par for the course, but hey, if you want it,
You got
there
it.
it is.
I mean,
Bro's button mashing.
Yep. So that was it for. Is that everything?
Yep.
yeah. For reveals, that was it.
We did TVC. Yeah, that was it. All right.
No Anakin, no Obi-Wan,
Oh, yeah,
Hellstream.
So, yeah, let's get some general thoughts about the stream in general because it's
General
May
thoughts about
4th.
the stream in general. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
General Grievous thoughts.
Oh, I thought.
Let's
I'm
get
just
some
fucking
general
with you, bro.
Grievous thoughts on the general thoughts of the stream, generally speaking.
Sweet.
If
So-
this,
Overall thoughts on the stream because it was a May 4th Star Wars celebration type stream. What do we? How are we feeling?
Honestly,
Okay,
underwhelming.
I said it yesterday. For me, the reveals were fine. Like they weren't bad by any means. None of them were bad. It's just it felt very
two-pack.
underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, but
It's just a nothing
you can-
burger.
It's a nothing burger, but at least you can take the armor off and have a regular Death Trooper or whatever. I agree. It's like it's not great, but it's just underwhelming for May 4th.
yep, 100%.
I was expecting more.
If this literally would have just been another stream, it would have been a pretty great offering. But May 4th, I think we should have went really hard here. And obviously, where the hell is Anakin and Obi-Wan?
Everyone was expecting Anakin and Obi-Wan.
Where are they?
In the
I was.
pre-show
It was a
yesterday-
guarantee, dude.
Yeah, in the pre-show yesterday, I was like, if they don't reveal Anakin and Obi-Wan today, like,
Or at least
when
one
the
of them?
fuck are they gonna reveal them? I guess like
But I think that's the
SDCC,
thing-
but
right.
It's like
that's-
all the way in July. It's like, are we even gonna get these figures for the 20th?
I think that these Hasbro clearly places value on a convention. So I think that it just makes sense to have celebration.
Brandon's playing with us. He's playing with us.
It makes sense. It makes sense to have celebration be full of bangers, and then San Diego Comic Con, and then May 4th is just kind of in the middle, where maybe it's not. Hasbro doesn't look at it as a big event. It's kind of just a made-up holiday.
I don't know, bro. It's like normie
It is a
workplace
made-up holiday,
coworkers are like
That's what I'm
aware
saying.
of it.
It's like normie holiday.
right. So you'd
the last
you'd
two
think
May the
I'll-
4th streams have been bangers. I feel.
Yeah, and that's another. Jabroni's bringing up a great point. The previous May 4th streams have been some hot fire, but I get what you're saying though, Zoo. And we also didn't have Celebration last year.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nate,
That's a good
look
point.
at Hero Collections, bro.
That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm not even highlighting that one, bro. I'm not even highlighting that one because that's just crazy.
Not having celebration last year is a really good point, Nate. And I'll just say that I feel like we're all on the same boat, and I don't want to speak for everybody, but quality over
don't speak for me,
quantity.
bro.
Well, I do speak for you, so
Speak for the entire community, real quick.
But okay, here we go. So, Brandon, no, but I just feel like this year the amount was less, and I don't care about quantity, but when they opened up, and I love that they're able to showcase, the new Han and the Chewie together. But when they start with that, it was kind of like, all right, there might not be as much as maybe people are coming into thinking, and that's fine. But again, just for May the 4th, I think that generally the audience is expecting an event, and maybe that's just on us for having that expectation. But
I mean,
because of that, and that's a real thing. I do think it was a little underwhelming, but I was fine with the releases. I think the actual announcements were great.
Here's my thing. Sure, May 4th is just a fucking made up holiday.
Exactly.
Whatever. But if you think about it, May 4th, could be for a lot of people, that is the Star Wars Day of the year. And also keep in mind, it's the 20th of Revenge of the Sith this month. Later on in the month, the movie came out in May.
Yep.
Why would they not reveal Anakin and Obi-Wan during the month of the 20th anniversary? It's like a Sandtrooper, the Blue Magna Guard, what the fuck, Gale. I feel like that would have been perfectly fine fucking convention reveals. Just throw another thing or 2 in. You couldn't have thrown us Anakin and Obi-Wan on the anniversary month. And of course, we can't blame anybody in particular. There's a lot of people that go into decisions of what gets revealed, X, Y, and Z. It's a lot of factors, but I don't think anybody is wrong for being underwhelmed or even disappointed by what was revealed yesterday, just because it was May 4th.
Yep. Spitting.
No, dude, my job at a bank celebrates May 4th. So it is incredibly mainstream. It's highly marketable. And it's very, very
for a
mainstream.
lot of people, it's literally Star Wars Day. May 4th is literally Star Wars. Everybody else fucking pop the fuck off for May 4th.
Facts.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think TVC cooked. I said it yesterday. I think TVC had the better part of the stream.
TVC's been, dude, they've been on fire recently. Yeah. Just banger reveal after banger reveal for TVC. But we did get some goodies. No, it never was. Yeah,
No, yeah.
We did get some goodies, but for a May 4th stream, should have went a little harder. We should have seen Anakin and Obi-Wan. It just makes sense. It makes sense.
Also, like Kendall just said, we're going off the hype of Revenge of the Sith just coming out of theaters 4 days ago. I don't know if it could have been any more fucking perfect of a time to review.
Yeah. I mean, and I'm sure we'll get into it at some point later, but the combination, just the synergy of
that dopamine hit.
Revenge of the Sith. And
am I crazy for saying?
My back still hurts from that movie.
Am I crazy for saying the Sandtrooper, Gale, that 2-pack, and everything Black Series would have been perfectly fine for a SDCC reveal?
No,
am I crazy?
I think you are. I think
you would have
I think that you have to look at it from the way that a company looks at a convention. San Diego Comic-Con is that's where you reveal the best figures of the year from a company's perspective. So
didn't they drop Credit Collection at SDCC one year?
But they also revealed
I don't know,
Zooboy's about to hit the shirt. They also revealed fucking this that was mid, this that was mid, this that was mid, but they have to save the best things for it.
Bro, they revealed the Droideka. They revealed the Super Battle Droid at San Diego Comic-Con.
Did they reveal them or just pipeline them?
But the pipeline is a reveal. It got cheers in the audience. That's where. That's the
okay, and I'm not saying all they had to reveal at SDCC was the 4 things they did yesterday. They could have fucking thrown more shit in, and guess what? If they had the pipeline, they could have.
Yeah,
since they're not doing the pipeline, I feel like if they did the pipeline, maybe they could have revealed Anakin and Obi-Wan now.
Also, Zooboy, you have to keep in mind, we know of certain things that are coming. They could have revealed Anakin and Obi-Wan yesterday and still had plenty of shit that was coming.
I think under normal circumstances I could see more so what Zoo is saying. But I think Revenge of the Sith just having a theatrical rerun is kind of the smoking gun of this whole argument.
Bro,
if anything it leads more credence to what the
movie's 2 weeks away.
Yeah, to what we were saying on Figure It Out, they did 3 mainline waves of 40th anniversary Kenner stuff for each OT film. Imagine if the Revenge of the Sith cardback stuff A had better characters in it and B was actually available everywhere. So when you see the movie, you're like on a Revenge of the Sith high. You go into a store, and then there's just like these 2005 Revenge of the Sith card backs on the shelf. Like that would be so much more hype, and you could probably even get like casual people into it, and like.
I mean,
But
dude,
I think
synergy, bro. We got that corporate talk going. Get that synergy.
Out of the
hold on.
Phantom Menace last year.
I think these are two different things that we're talking about, though, because Anakin and Obi-Wan being on a card back, of course, should happen. But there's clearly some...
No, even if it was Galaxy packaging, reveal it at Star Wars Celebration, because we're all riding the high of Revenge of the Sith in theaters. I didn't...
Right.
Yeah.
But I think they wanted... I think... From a company's perspective, I think SDCC is the big...
Bro, I swear to God, if SDCC isn't anything but fucking bangers, I'm...
No. You don't
Yeah, write that down, Brett.
You don't
Nothing but bangers.
I'm not saying...
All right, Nate needs to say something. What's going on, Nate?
I need to derail the stream because I just got an Amazon delivery and it's soaking wet.
Oh, no.
No.
Hey, yo!
That's how they shipped it.
I just got Dagon and the BX droid. This is how they shipped it. It's fucking raining outside. This shit is so soggy.
Bro.
Oh, no.
Bro, that's gonna be ICCC fucking soggy dagging, bro.
You know,
What the fuck?
see, this makes me reject what I said on last Monday.
It's
about
literally
watching Amazon
dripping.
had
It's fucking dripping.
Revenge of the Sith.
I gotta go. Okay, hold on. I'll be back.
Toy trauma. All right, this is coming right off what we said. Like, give it to Amazon.
Yeah,
give the
I know.
Revenge of the Sith card backs to Amazon. That's what Fig said, and I was like, yeah, Fig was spitting when he said that. I don't know anymore, bro.
I take it back.
It's
Take it
goon.
back.
It's gooned.
Oh, the soggy subline. Oh no.
It looks like paper mache now. Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the worst I've seen.
Okay,
Get some rice.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Get some rice.
I literally had to just go get a towel so I could set it down because that's how soaking wet the package is.
Oh man.
Good lord. Sorry, I had to derail the stream for that because
That was worth
No, that was breaking news.
I saw the delivery notification on my phone, so I went to go grab it, and I was just like,
Yeah, they watched out of the basement and they said give it a wash. Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I will say, honestly, we probably shouldn't have expected anything crazy considering they didn't even announce the stream was happening until the day before.
Bro,
it
that's what I'm
happened,
telling you.
Or 2 days before.
Look how much hype there goes into for San Diego Comic-Con. If you can hold me to this, if at San Diego Comic-Con they do not announce Anakin and Obi-Wan, and it's
Obviously, they're going to now. Like, what are you fucking talking about?
No, Zoo.
It's like the last big fucking opportunity for them
Zoo
to
boy,
do it.
you're
Of course
spitting.
they're gonna do it.
You're spitting, but we've known about Anakin and Obi-Wan for like a year and a half at this point, and it's like we're just tired of being edged. It's like the Kiadi Mundi thing where we like knew Kiadi was coming for like 2-3 years. It's like just stop edging us with
Wait, but
this.
hold on, Justin. I
already know what you're gonna say. The Obi-Wan
Yeah,
and
you-
Anakin was a Yak Face Black Series Cantina episode rumor while we actually saw photos of Kiadi Mundi, and then we waited 2-3
Okay,
years.
I wasn't gonna say that, but that's
But-
a good point. Well,
Just because we've known it was coming, and Revenge of the Sith, it's the 20th anniversary. They're doing the card back, so
Yeah.
clearly they're aware of Revenge of the Sith and like the anniversary. We're celebrating it. We want them to go hard as heck. May 4th, bro. We're almost like halfway through the year. Well, not really. July 1st would be halfway, but still, like we're 5 months into the year. We're in quarter two. Like, where's my Anakin?
use Zoo Boy Roundup, and we are halfway through the year.
Yeah.
I
You're
think,
spitting.
Justin, though, I'm surprised that you are not with me on this, though, because you and I are of the opinion where once we know a figure's coming, we know we're getting it. So, like, I don't need to see it because I know, like, I'm gonna buy it. Like, so it's all good.
Well, that's
Jesus
why.
fucking Christ.
But that's why I also, in the same breath, I'm not saying this was like a shitty stream. Like this.
I don't think
May
anybody's
4th,
saying it was shitty.
right.
It's just,
were
I
good.
didn't-
It was
I-
just
it's
underwhelming for May the
Yeah.
4th.
yeah.
I just think it's crazy. Like, Yak had to post, the patience thing. And I just,
But I'm not raging though. I'm not
No,
like
I would just
those
say,
people were like
like-
raging.
Yeah.
like
Literally,
you were
all
saying,
I've been
Zoo.
saying is it was underwhelming.
Yeah,
Like,
and if
that's
like
it.
you to your point,
And they
though,
should have
if we-
done-
If we
Anakin.
know they're coming, why not have it for May the 4th when the movie's out in theaters? Because again, I don't get so excited about reveals because it's San Diego.
Oh
Comic-Con,
my god.
right? It's like
We got bro trolling us in here.
last year. I remember walking out of the Phantom Menace and being so hyped that I saw it again in theaters. I almost went across the street to Target and got the retro collection Phantom Menace pack, which I would not have done any other time, but I was just riding that high. And that's all I'm saying is I think people are just kind of riding this high that they kind
There's
of
no way. There's no way you
going.
disagree that this would have been damn near perfect timing to do it.
I think it would have been
Sure,
perfect,
I'm not
that's all.
disagreeing. I'm just saying that this is not how, like the convention.
So if they would have revealed it, would you have been? I don't know. They shouldn't have revealed it. They should have
No.
waited for SDCC, bro.
I'm
Like,
just
what's the
saying-
opposite of that?
I'm not saying that I would not like it. I'm just saying that the way that Hasbro views it is they don't care about a May 4th. They care about a convention.
Yes, you
You
can.
might be
Chubby.
right.
That's
You
all
might
I'm
be
Yes,
right.
you can.
You might be right, so.
Zoo, I understand what you're saying, Zoo. I get what you're saying.
I think everybody.
I'm just tired of
does.
being edged. I just want to, get to the end point of that.
My
wanna
main
explode,
point.
like that.
My main point is that yesterday was underwhelming, and it would have been a phenomenal time to reveal them. That was
Because
literally
they're
my
adding
only
5
point.
syllable.
The coffee, exactly.
They got to put the line back. All right, now, Justin, are you ready to get really disappointed in the next little segment of the stream when it comes to news?
No, I like looking at hot toys and stuff. I like that.
Oh, I'm about to brick, bro. Holy.
Because
fuck.
we got,
Moonjockey spitting. Thank you for the $2.
I got 2 for you. Although,
Are you able? You can share your screen, right?
Yeah, I'm.
All right.
Give me 1 second, because I'm also gonna pull up.
Yeah, I'm relaxing. I'm letting bro take control here. I'm chilling.
I'll pull up.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll give that one to you. It's better than the 20th anniversary of Attack
I
of the
mean,
Clones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack of
So
the Clone 6-inch. Yeah.
we got some hot toys. We got some hot toys to talk about.
Yep.
So
And we still got recent pickups and all that. So we're
Do I hear
stay tuned.
That's
Whoa!
4-hour stream.
All right, let's start with a banger here. Zoo, you with me?
Yep, I'm in, bro.
So
You guys
just
are cooked, bro.
just
I don't give a fuck.
this past week, I folded like a lawn chair. Everyone is right.
Bro turned into a
Can't-
fucking napkin.
Can't just
do one.
have one.
Bro, Coffee saying that as if he hasn't done the same shit. I
Right,
can't.
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Nate, I'm defending you because this is not folding. Because you and I have both been very upfront that if they make more Knights of the Republic hot toys, that we would be in. That is
I'm-
not folding.
Bruh,
We didn't
Zooboy is
compromise
taking-
our-
I gotta give that
Zooboy
one to
is-
Zooboy. Mr. Coffee is
You guys
dead
are
wrong
taking
on
the
that.
joke so
Mr. Coffee-
fucking seriously.
Bro,
Holy
because
shit.
hold on, you legitimately did compromise. You did compromise what you said because you said Bestman Escape only, and then now you're not doing that. Nate,
I gotta give that one to Zoo. Flame his ass, Zoo. I'm hitting you with those laughing emojis and those hundreds right now, dude. Keep going.
Nate and I always said we'd pick up KOTOR ones, so we're not going against what we said, bro.
Bruh,
Wilbon's
oh my god,
pissed,
folded
bro.
like a napkin is literally a fucking figure of speech. I'm not like, oh my god, this fucking dumb fuck Nate said he's never gonna pick up another
Nah,
hot
you
toy.
said
He
that.
folded
Nate
like
has
a
his feelings
napkin.
hurt. I gotta defend my brother.
Nate, I got you, bro. I got you, Nate.
So
Bruh, fucking
This
Z-Boy's fighting
thing
these
looks-
imaginary fucking demons right now. He's like, bro's white knighting the fucking imaginary situation right now. That's
hell
crazy.
yeah, I love it though. But yeah, so we've got a Hot Toys Nihilus coming soon,
Ooh.
which this was an instant pickup for me. I'm sticking
That
with
Glup Shido?
KOTOR. He is a Glup.
Bro,
Nihilus confirmed Glup
he's got-
Shido. Recent revelation.
Someone
But
said he's got Tangy's headset on.
he does have Tangy's headset on. But what I will say about that, obviously you could tell it's a wired hood, and whoever did the promo pictures can't pose the hood right.
Okay, I got a bone to pick with promo pics in general. It seems like no company can do good promo pictures.
Like,
Hey,
look
that's my
at
picture. Oh.
the hood just needs to be
Bro,
posed
it's
better.
not even a Hot Toys thing. It's a SHF thing. Honestly, it's a Black Series thing.
Bro, John
A lot
is
of
saying
the
it looks
time.
bad.
No.
Pre-ordered him immediately, but he looks bad.
What the fuck?
Bro, John, that's
What the
kind of
fuck?
crazy. He's right.
Bro, this fucking figure looks like this $265 figure kind of looks bad, but I fucking bought it anyways.
That's kind of a crazy take because, like, I do agree the hood looks weird, but I also can see with my 2 eyeballs that it's just not posed correctly in the promo images. The person.
Nate, how do you?
Oh, he's
how
your
do you
favorite
feel-
character.
How do you feel? Because obviously you've played the game now, so you know what Nihilus is.
Yeah.
So how do you feel that you could see an actual head, which is, not really what Nihilus is? Although there are shots in the game where you could kind of see it.
Bro, I'm telling you, I was watching a cutscene. I swear to God, I saw the
Okay.
tip of a fucking nose sticking out, bro.
I just played KOTOR 2 for the first time ever. You can kind of see a face in the game. So I don't really think that is like... it's a weird criticism to me because when Nihilus is speaking, you can see his jaw moving. You can actually see his
Bro,
mouth moving.
I think this makes the figure look infinitely cooler than if it was just
and it's
like-
also...
a black
Same
piece of
thought,
cloth with a
It's-
fucking...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I think
also...
this looks creepy as hell. It looks great.
Looks
It's-
fucking menacing.
It does, and the life drain effects look awesome.
It's more about accuracy to the source material, like the way it physically looks, or accuracy to the canon.
Yeah,
Because, in universe, there's no head.
right. But the game model,
Right.
Also, I think staring at the Black Series figure for so many years, it's exactly the same like this with the face
Also,
underneath the mask.
I
so,
swear to God, 90% of the artist's interpretation that I see of Nihilus, there's a face under the mask.
All right, now that pick got me, bro.
yeah. Now Zoo's got another hot toy right here,
I mean, yeah.
a Jedi Revan.
This
Obviously,
is a $650 picture right here.
Yeah, 100%, bro. That's
They gave it-
canonical Revan.
they gave us a little tease here.
$650 hot toy around my neck.
$650 hot toy around your neck.
I like that they posed these two together, but I was like,
Yeah, why would they do
they
that?
weren't even alive in the same point in time. Really hot toys.
They were just like, oh, 2 Sith? Yeah.
Yep. They're
Yeah,
like,
Toby, you don't even have to worry about would I buy it if they made it? I definitely would buy it, and they are making it, so very happy.
They straight
Well,
up went with the rule of cool
no,
for that.
see,
Don't
That's crazy.
100% say they are making it. Hot Toys loves to tease figures and not
Bro,
make
but
them.
even before they showed it off, I mean, it's such an easy figure for them to make.
right.
I just felt like it was going to happen.
It's literally just a repaint.
See, straight out of Gunga, technically you're right, it is from Galaxy of Heroes, but the only thing that makes it Galaxy of Heroes is the mask, or the helmet, I guess, with the robes. Because those are Revan's robes if you choose the light side. In the game, in KOTOR.
Right.
So it's just he never wore the mask with the robes that we know of, but that just makes sense, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see what he looks like.
But
So-
maybe the life side version will come with a Keanu Reeves head.
Yeah. Oh. my God. But I
Zoo
really
was like,
like
all right,
this.
good night.
I really like this because I've said it a million times. I'm sure everyone's sick of me saying it, but Revan lived for like 100-something years, and he was a Jedi for all of it except for 4,
Yep.
where he was a Sith.
And
so he was
doesn't-
a Jedi.
Canonical
majority of-
Revan.
Don't you just love it, Zoo, that no one gives a fuck about the rest
I
of
know.
his life
It's so
besides
annoying.
the 4 years?
They're like he
So
was the
annoying.
edgy Sith Lord for 4 years, so that
Yep.
that's
He's-
all that matters.
He's peak. So we got Nihilus. He looks great. Second hot toy incoming. But I do
Bro,
also want to talk.
Second, bro.
Hold on, because we're talking 3 hot toys today. Because I also just want to talk Palpatine,
Bro, this is peak.
because this figure
this is
just
legit
looks
peak.
fucking insane.
Oh, hello, Dr. Forgon.
What's up?
Hey.
Real quick, that Nihilus fucks, and I don't know what the fuck you guys are waffling about.
Bro, I was agreeing.
Give him a face. Give him fucking whatever. Who gives a shit? It looks
It's not you guys. It's just Zoo.
Yeah.
No, what?
awesome. No, I was talking about
Bro.
the fucking chat.
Zooey can't realize when his friends are fucking with him half the time. I
I was
swear to
talking about
God.
the chat. I got my boy Zoo on this.
Well, see, the thing is, with friends like these, who needs enemies?
I mean, you're spitting, bro. I gotta give that one.
Spitting.
I gotta give that one to Zoo Boy.
But
Where's
This-
my pound of bacon at 3 a.m. man? Am I right? Give me top.
this figure looks insane, though. Like the attention to detail, the options that you get with Palpatine. This
figure isn't even $300.
I was right on the edge with this one, but I have to admit I can't. I can't do it because Palpatine would be a slippery slope.
Yeah,
you get
same
Palpatine, that means you got to get Anakin. You get Anakin, that means you got to get Mace. And if you have Mace at that point, you might as well start getting the other Jedi from the Palpatine arrest scene. So you got to get Kit. You know,
Nate, you are describing the path that I'm about to go down, Nate.
I mean, unironically, yeah, Mace is my biggest one at ICC.
And I might be getting 2 of these.
That's crazy.
Okay,
it would be worth it though.
I can't blame anybody, but I could never double up on a named character like this.
I might be.
It's
not a named character. I'm getting Palpatine and I'm getting Sidious.
Bro, okay, you know what?
2 different characters.
Unironically, you might be smitten.
But seriously, this looks awesome. Can't wait.
I think I already know the answer, and I guess Dr. Forgon, same. If they do Bastila, Malik, Treya, and Scion,
Dude.
Are you in on all 4 of those?
I'm in on every one of them.
Yeah.
I'm Old Republic EU Sith only. So like now I need to get a Star
Wait, hold on.
Wars
So what
Star
about
Killer.
Bastila? She's not a Sith.
No, I'm saying I'm Old Republic and
and
EU.
okay,
Yeah. So now I got to get a Star Killer. But yeah.
I was in the VC. It was me, Hunter, Tommy. I'm trying to remember who the 4th person was that was in there. I know Jonah joined at some point, but they revealed this figure. So it started off with Tommy saying they revealed Nihilus. And I was like, no fucking way. That sounds insane. And then like they posted it. And then I saw the Palpatine. And I fucking lost it. This is genuine fucking peak. This is exactly what I wanted out of a Sidious/Palpatine figure.
Yeah, they killed it.
It looks
All these different options. You get you get the alt hands, whether he's got the scarred hands or the normal hands. The different expressions look so good. The alt robe.
Yeah,
This thing's crazy. These pictures are insane with Anakin.
Bro, I have that Anakin coming in 2 days. It says it'll be here on Tuesday.
Like these could very well just be screenshots from the movie.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what sold me. These pictures of the 2 of them. I was like, all right, well, there goes my Phantom Menace only prequel Hot Toys.
Yeah, that rule goes out quick. For any.
Gotta give this one to Comrade Bobcat.
Justin, how do you feel about this figure?
It looks amazing.
Thoughts.
No, I think Hot Toys always look amazing. Like this Emperor looks incredible. I mean, it looks exactly like Ian. I really like the neutral face. Like, well, he's smiling, but like the non-scarred face, the non-scarred and deformed face. And then it comes with a robe, and you could have like 2 separate outfits, whereas normally you would have to buy 2 different figures. Like that face right there is amazing. I can feel your anger. I really hope we get this in Black Series soon, this specific red robed version. And I'm totally down. My mind can't fathom spending $1,000 for 4 figures. We were kind of talking about that the other day. Like, I mean, they're what is it, 8 or 12 times more expensive than a Black Series figure? So like, for me, the quality is there. They look amazing. But I mean, that's straight up over 12 times the cost. It's over 13 times the cost of a Black Series figure. And I mean, if you want 4 figures, that's over $1,000 right there. I don't know how that's like sustainable or like feasible for people who mainly collect it, I guess. If they're only getting a few figures a year, it makes sense. But like the people who are like, yeah, I just bought 30 in the past 2 months.
Bro,
like,
that's crazy.
That's like over... 30?
I think
that's like over $4,000, or am I waffling?
Most people go the payment plan option.
Yeah.
Obviously,
$7,000.
Obviously, you're still spending a ton of money, but basically, most Hot Toys give you like at least 6 months to put payments down on the figure before it releases. So I think that helps a lot of people.
You're literally waffling. They're $48. It's less than twice the amount of a Black Series figure. I don't even want to hear that.
Justin,
it's literally less than twice the price. Twice the price.
Is there a character you would buy?
Oh, Max Rebo. I've said if
like besides Rebo though, like is there anybody besides Max Rebo that
Justin's gonna get that Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper one day.
One day.
I had the thought like years and years ago to get the Return of the Jedi Stormtrooper, but I just know it's a path that I can't go down.
Yeah.
I know Wilbon was saying it, and I gotta give it to Wilbon. I mean, I've always kind of been quality over quantity. That's why I've always been collecting imports and stuff. But I really have reached a point where I think the quality of Hot Toys is so good that I would rather have one Hot Toy over like 10 Black Series.
That's true. And Mark says you just got to change the way you collect. I get max 10 Hot Toys a year as a rule. Last year I bought 6.
Like,
I mean,
that's true too. You got to go from getting, maybe 60, 80 6-inch figures a year down to like 10 to 15.
But I want more.
That's
like, I want an army build. I want like 6 Stormtroopers, bro. Like, I want like 10.
The thing for you and me is it's not made for us, and that's okay because.
Well, and getting into 3D printing, like I want to 3D print environments for my figures to exist in. So like, you can't really do that for Hot Toys.
The amount of Hot Toys, like now that Coffee and Wilbon are going all in, probably because I got my pile of loot this week, unironically, without exaggeration, my snags for tomorrow will be more in 1 week than they will get in a whole year of Hot Toys. And I just can't, I don't want to do that. I want to have my quantity. And
bro, Zooboy single-handedly saving Figure Ball with content? Oh my gosh.
Dang.
Gotta give that one to Zoo.
How are you
gotta
gonna
give that one to Zoo?
How are you gonna spread out that content over the course of a year when you're only getting 6 figgies?
Right. That's why you still cover Black Series. You just don't buy it.
Cover
Fake news.
Imagine doing what you're doing right now, where you're literally talking about a figure that you're not picking up.
No.
Slap.
No.
I mean,
all right.
Gotta give that one to Coffee.
I got one more. I got one more hot toy, and it's not technically a hot toy, but it is a hot toy.
Bro,
no!
The company is a subsidiary of Hot Toys.
Right. No. It's Hot Toys with a mustache.
But it's a different. If it's a different line, Coffee, that's like calling a TVC figure a Black Series. They're both made by Hasbro, but they're two different lines.
Oh.
But they're not the same scale.
Bro, they're both 1/6 scale figures that cost over $200.
Yeah, but they're different lines. Like, that's objectively true.
Oh my fucking
All right.
What do you mean?
All right.
It's true. What the hell?
No figure. Save the figure ball bullshit for figure ball.
Gotta get that one in there.
At least if he fucking brings this bullshit up tomorrow, I can just kick him out of the fucking stream.
Bro, you kick me out when I'm right. That's
right.
Crazy.
No.
So what we
Bro,
got
Coffee
here,
totally silences you when he knows that you're right.
Bro, 100%. I'm hitting you with those emojis right now.
All right. So we've got the Hono Toys or Hono Studios Darth Vader, which, as most of you will realize by taking a quick look at this is a stylized Darth Vader based on his appearance in Rebels. So you get the awesome Ralph McQuarrie kind of styled helmet with the real exaggerated brow line.
Now, I would say Nate folded like a napkin as a joke, but then Zooboy's going to take it 100% serious and say that it's not folding.
I can't.
So I'm in on this one. I love Rebels so much, and I will go out of my way to get things that are stylized as the characters, as they appear in Rebels. Like, for instance, this diamond bust I got a few years back where it's Maul, but obviously stylized to look like how he does in Rebels. And this is right up my alley. You know, I don't think any other company is ever going to do Rebels stylized figures. So this is my opportunity right here. And I just think he looks awesome. I love the bright red eyes.
pray that his gloves are easier to change than the hot toys. I'm praying, but we'll see.
I don't know. It doesn't look like it, bro.
It doesn't look like it, yeah.
So what do you mean? Like the hands are attached to
yeah,
the...
so instead of being
okay.
a swap out hand,
And
they
they-
do the entire glove. So like you have to like guide the wrist peg and like
the-
deal with
yeah, the
pulling
big,
them
like-
off
the
and
big
everything.
It's an
ones, like,
extremely stressful
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. It
Great.
doesn't make you want to
It's really not a good
lot.
time.
It's my only negative on their Vaders is that for me. But this looks amazing. Continue.
Yeah, they're also doing some stormtroopers as well. I haven't grabbed those, but
Bro had to pull the comment. Justin is getting fucking offended at what Toby's saying right now.
Bro's just fried in the comments right now.
I just love the way this Darth Vader looks. I'm a big fan of Rebels. I just literally watched Twilight of the Apprentice this morning, and that just solidified me picking this up. Although I will say, should have come with the battle damaged helmet.
Yep.
Oh yeah, true.
I get that this is
but what if it came
level?
with if it came with the battle damaged helmet, bro, this probably would have been like $250. I think it was already
I'd
pretty
pay that,
expensive
bro.
for what
I'd
it
pay the
is.
$250 for
I'm not saying nobody
Yeah.
would pay it, but Hono is supposed to be a cheaper, less accessory alternative.
Right. My thought behind that is, please give us a Rebels Ahsoka and include the battle damaged helmet with her. So we can just swap it onto the Vader.
I mean, I would buy that.
But yeah, I just think this looks super sick. I love the Rebels stylization. So that's a pickup.
Wait, so Nate, you're obviously in on this. Zoo, did you say you are too?
So I haven't ordered it yet, but I'm like 95% sure I'm going to.
Do it.
If you're 95%
Do it.
sure, you
Just
should
do
just
it
put the
now.
deposit down.
Just do it now.
Plus,
I gotta wait
feel
till
like
after
it's
ICC
still
con.
out,
I gotta wait till
honestly.
after the con.
That's fair. That's fair.
We gotta see what's at the con. I don't think I'll be picking up anything at the con because the big thing that I was gonna get, Nate and I'll talk about that later.
That's true.
Mojave, he didn't fold, bro. Folding, he explicitly said that he was gonna pick.
I did, bro. I did say Rebels figures, bro. I'm about to.
Bro, I'm bringing up my comment again.
Justin, he's specifically talking about the Darth Vader, brother. He literally said that. He said when we pulled the Darth Vader up, he said 4 stormtroopers is basically the price of this.
we're debating the sense of getting one hot toy or getting 5, 6, 7 SHF stormtroopers. Like, my point stands no matter what hot toy it is. For that cost, I get 5, 6, 7 stormtroopers, or I get one hot toy. I am the type of person who likes to have a bunch of stormtroopers, a bunch of clones.
So Justin, if you think
You're all right. I'm out.
All right,
I'm out.
calling the SHF mid
Coffee,
is crazy.
Coffee. There we go. You're fried.
Justin, would you, if you were like me and you didn't army build, do you think you would still, want to go with Black Series, or would you be something like Hot Toys?
Well, no, I couldn't buy 5 and run out of room. I just
Right.
I don't know. They're so huge.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and everyone has the same setup, and it just looks like the same collection. I like the 3D printing.
Big words.
3D printing environments for my collection is like something I highly desire. That's kind of my end goal with the collection, especially like at least the original trilogy, like having an environment for every figure, really, or like multiple figures in the same environment, and like dioramas. Like, that's kind of like my end goal. So 6-inch just works the best for that. It's like it's the best of both worlds. It's not as big as the 12-inch, which is like the peak, but it's not as tiny as TVC. So I feel like it's just a good middle ground.
I agree. That's why 1/12 for me is just my main. That's my bread and butter. My main scale.
But I know, but like, we're joking when we talk about the whole weight thing.
You are, maybe.
No way.
Like,
I'm not kidding.
Nate's not kidding. I fully acknowledge that they look incredible and they are like high quality figure. Like, nobody's saying that they're like shit figures or something. Like, obviously they're incredible.
I kind of gotta give it to who should have been today's guest on Dave's Toys, because he said that it feels more like a high-end collectible than a toy, and he collects toys. I kind of agree. If I was in the high-end collectible market,
sorry, I gotta interrupt.
I'd be into these really expensive statues. Like Hot Toys is that middle ground which doesn't fulfill either need for me. Like if I wanted the really, really high-end, I'd do statues.
Mm-hmm.
But if I wanted figures, I'd go with, one.
See, and I said you were fucking waffling on this one. Hot Toys are the highest of high end if you want an articulated figure.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I totally get why for someone like you and Fig and Wilbon, it makes sense because you want the highest quality articulation or the highest quality that's also articulated.
Like an articulated figure.
Right. But for me, the reason why I got into Black Series is because the Star Wars statue collecting just wasn't really there. That wasn't super expensive. And the figures they did have, they didn't completely go world building, like Black Series with so many different characters. So articulation.
Gotta get that one.
I mean, honestly, Kendall has the best take out of everybody. It's literally just
that's how I started.
But you guys asked us. You literally asked me though.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm gonna explain myself when I'm asked.
Any askers?
Here's the thing though.
But Nate, you're the one who asked. Justin, how are you feeling about all this? I want to hear your thoughts.
Here's any
askers?
Here's the real question. Any askers?
Got him. All right, that's the Hot Toys slop for the stream. That's the slop toys.
Slop toys.
I gotta defend though, because people are like, well, they all look the same. I'm like, well, because a lot of people don't want to pose them, but once you start posing them, they don't look the same. I've actually went to a place yesterday that has dioramas for Hot Toys, and it's on a whole other level. It'll blow your mind away. So there's people out there doing some crazy stuff with Hot Toys. Don't just say because we all have a glass case with Hot Toys in it, they all look the same. That's kind of false news. You just gotta look a little deeper. There's a whole people that make crazy stuff for them. I mean, I saw the Han and Greedo scene from the movie with a full-on diorama cantina.
Bro,
that went insane.
Cool.
So.
Now you want me thinking like we're gonna blow up Landspeeder Luke's files? Like I want make them 1/6 scale.
You could in theory.
For some things, absolutely.
Right.
But you would be absolutely cooked if you tried to do anything other than like a chair.
I mean, you could manually cut the prints in half. You would just have
glue it.
You just have to glue it.
I want Nate. Okay, Nate, you got to make the cantina now in Hot Toys scale.
All right, and I'll go back and get all the sold out sideshow figures. I'll overpay for those.
I'm sure one of y'all have a backyard.
Oh my! We just have a. Yeah.
I got a shed. Could go shed diorama and keep the Hot Toys in unclimate controlled environments.
Hell yeah!
Perfect.
Nah, just install central air.
Leather peeling.
Yeah, that's. Sure, you turn your. You want to talk about thousands of dollars just to make your Hot Toys like in the right temperature. You have to install an HVAC unit. I mean, if you got the money and you're able to, and that's what you want to do, awesome. But I will counter what even I said because that's just how I am. Like, there's always a positive and negative. Its space is huge. I mean, most of us have a room, which we're fortunate enough to have in the first place. So, like, if you want dioramas, more dioramas than anything, like Hot Toy scale is going to be really rough for you to fill out like a room my size or what most of us have in that scale. So the 1/12 scale is more appealing than that. So I will give that to you.
We're going to Doug's.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
We each get our own collectibles shed.
Collection shed.
It's my shed tour.
But I will say the day they put out a Max Rebo is the day I'm getting that Hot Toy. I'm jumping in.
Justin, you can't would you just get Max or would you get Droopy and Psy as well?
Bro.
He would just get Max.
Alright.
Would I just get Max, bro? You see that?
Justin randomly hates Droopy and Psy.
Yeah.
Crazy,
it's kind of crazy.
Well, no, I just limit myself because it's...
Is that what they call it these
It's like
days?
one of those things where it's like, oh, if I open it up to this, then every time I see that little trinket or that little piece of merch, I'll be grabbing this, and that. I think like keeping it just to Max I don't know. It's like special to me. I got my own little shrine. I got my Max Rebo shrine.
Some company, some high like Iron Studios. I don't know if you know them. They're a statue company. If they make a like fucking $1,000 Max Rebo.
No. I mean, I have limits.
I do. Jayhawk brings up a good point. Sideshow announcing their Scum and Villainy line. Isn't it kind of crazy that Sideshow's making 1/6 scale figures of a lot of the stuff that it just seems like Black Series is fucking allergic to making?
It's kind of crazy, and it's a little painful because you would suspect that Black Series we would have all of these skiff guards before any other company because Black Series is generally like the Glup Shitto line.
Yeah, that's why earlier Hunter was saying we all just need to accept that the OT gets more love in the Black Series community. I was like, like,
dude, we're the only scale that's getting shafted right now.
Yeah, if it's not a clone, people aren't buying, bro. Like,
I don't think it is that surprising because, frankly, I don't think the Black Series community as a whole wants it. Which is
right. That's what I'm saying. Like the OT kind of gets the shaft. In TBS.
Yeah.
They have made 2 Cantina like esque patrons. They made Labria. Like that's not in Black Series. They made Garandan. Like how have they not made Garandan in Black Series? And then they did Woof, Vizam, Paghetti Rook. So the Weequay guy, Klaatu, Tessic, and Cathaba. Yeah. And
I think
the only Black Series figure that like exists out of Wave 2 is Bib Fortuna. But even then, Sideshow made a Bib Fortuna, I think, like 2 decades ago. So this is just like a more modern iteration of it.
I think a lot of it has to do with reuse. Like Panda Baba and Dr. Evazan are like high reuse. And then Doc Ondar, they squeezed an instance of reuse out of them.
Pre-thought with Momo. Yeah.
So like, I feel like that's the issue with Cantina patrons is that they're so unique and so many of them would probably be like one-offs that they wouldn't be able to get reuse out of. And that's not making excuses. It's just I'm trying to like put my mind.
No, I think that's a fact because from a giant toy maker, you're going to want to try to reuse as much stuff as possible, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even Bib Fortuna, they reused Dryden Boss legs. And...
I will say we were fucking memeing on Sideshow last night because they're reissuing their Jabba, like their 1/6 scale Jabba with Salacious on the throne, and it is a fucking $1,000. And I'm like, they are fucking insane for that.
I mean, it is a lot, but if you see it in person,
yeah,
on the throne, first of all, the like sculpting. Holy! If I had the money in the space, I would not even.
My main thing is I know inflation exists, but it's a reissue, and the first time it came out, it was $850, I think. So now it's like almost $200 more expensive
for the exact same thing.
For the same thing, like they already have the mold, they already have XYZ, and it's $200 more. Again, I know like inflation and everything, but that shit's just insane. I could never fathom spending that much for fucking Jabba the Hutt in 1/6 scale.
Right. Oh, Nate. I forgot we were supposed to talk about the pricing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Where's the picture? Here it is.
Does it come with the apple?
Does it come with the apple? That'll make it worth $1,000.
Yeah, all dude.
Yep. I mean, it's cool. It comes with like, all those pieces are individual pieces. He comes with like swap out eyes, swap out mouth, the hookah.
Bro, it's just crazy to me. Like, I understand, like, I totally get why it's not for you. But since you're selling your Black Series Jabba and you're not getting Hot Toys Jabba, I know it's not hot. You know what I mean?
Oh, wait, you sold it?
To you,
bro, to you.
Oh shit! I thought you meant like you said you were gonna sell it to me and then you got rid of it. Crazy. I was like, "Hey yo."
No,
fuck you, bro.
That's crazy. But because that means you're not gonna have a Jabba in your collection, and to me, like, Jabba is like a top 5 must-have in a collection. Like he's like.
Well, you also love Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Return of the Jedi too, but like. I don't know. When it comes to Return of the Jedi, there's just other things I would rather make a display of than
For
Jabba.
me, it's like Darth Vader, Luke, Leia, Han, R2, 3PO, and then Jabba. So maybe he's like 7. I
don't know, bro.
Obi-Wan for
the main thing for me is like, I know like it's crazy how I'm talking about getting into Hot Toys and everything. I really just cannot stomach $1,025 just for Jabba the Hutt.
You're spending that much money, you really gotta.
That's not factoring tax. That's not factoring a 6% tariff charge. That's not factoring shipping, which is probably going to be $100.
You should have just said fuck all this clone slops and then only focus on OT, and then you could have had the money for that.
No.
OT based, bro.
I mean, you are spitting, but
so jumping back into sort of Black Series news that we wanted to cover on stream today before we hit recent pickups. We got some suspicious things happening, boys. We got this little banner on Pulse that says lock-in pre-order pricing today. Current pre-orders end May 9th. How do you guys read this? Like, what are they actually saying here?
Lock in pre-order pricing before we increase the prices. Yeah. All
right, I'm out.
We covered it. We covered it on Diet Figure Ball. Chris Cox did an interview with someone, and he said like prices for current pre-orders are locked in, and he said they're getting stuff in for the next 60 to 90 days. First off, we don't know when that interview took place. They just posted the article about a week and a half ago. And second off, like, I wouldn't be surprised if after this current set of pre-orders that they just put up, they're to the point where nothing has is on the way, ready to go, or anything like that. So it's literally like, this is the deadline. Everything from this point on that's coming in, we can't just eat the cost on it.
Yeah, I'm a little scared for that. Let me bring up the GameStop shit as well, because this just has me feeling some type of way. Let me try to find it real quick.
When you start
Bro, I sent the links in the private chat
Fett,
like an hour ago.
When you start saying bring back,
I can't bring that up on.
you know there's something.
I gotta stop sharing the screen, bro.
My Dagon's drying up here. It's getting dry.
I'm surprised we didn't see you on mute with the hairdryer.
Well, it's a good thing I'm an opener. Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, guys. Instead of getting $30, just get $2.
True. What if I want $30? I don't want just two fucking dolls.
I mean, the $30 is the difference between having just Luke and Leia and having like an entire fucking Star Wars display. So,
bro doesn't understand Jabba's palace.
Bro,
the private chat on StreamYard.
Oh my god, I thought you meant the Discord.
Justin,
how was I supposed to know that?
We told you an hour ago they were in there.
Bro is fried.
Oh shit.
Bro was hitting the Penneral Grievous before this.
Good night, Iran. That's insane. The Penneral Grievous. Oh my god.
Here it is. Read it.
Straight up fucking pass at $32.
Smash pre-order.
All right, I'm doing it right now.
Smash pre-order.
I mean, it is a pass at $32, but to be fair, go pre-order them on Pulse before the price increase, and go pre-order them on Amazon, where you're price guaranteed. Like they do the price match guarantee for the lowest price available.
Yeah.
And you know what, Justin? It's not just Black Series. If you search, look at the new Toby Spider-Man on GameStop.
Oh yikes! What is it, like $36?
It's gonna be 37. Yeah, 37.
Yeah, I'm a little scared.
$42.99. Let's go.
Is this
33?
Yeah.
Okay, not as bad as I was.
I was expecting it to be some like EE shit where it was like $38.
$36.99.
Is that a $50 Spider-Man? Who would pay that? Oh.
Well, see, here's the thing, guys. $32 isn't a real answer, so it doesn't matter anyway.
That's true.
Well, it's not $32. It's $31.99.
Bro,
not a penny
You guys
more.
always miss what I say on that. I said 32.
Bro, did I? Okay, I unironically said like 30 minutes ago. I swear to God, Zooboy cannot fucking realize when we're joking 90% of the time. He always takes everything that we say so fucking seriously.
You have to be naturally funny to make a joke, and you're just not.
I know you're talking. I know you're projecting onto me, Zooboy, but it's okay.
That's cold. Cold-blooded.
Oh my god. KOTOR only from here on out. Where
Let's go.
You're going to be getting like no figures.
None figures a year.
You might as well collect Hot Toys, bro. They're gonna make more KOTOR shit than fucking Black Series is.
Yeah, honestly.
They're close already.
Yeah, right. That's not even far off.
We're getting all the villains and
I gotta say,
in Hot Toys.
I gotta say, Sideshow is incredibly based for only doing a 6% tariff surcharge on the figures.
That's great.
Yeah,
Based Sideshow.
But guys,
it's only
fine.
about $15.
Yeah, that's nothing.
It's fine, guys. You can just get 2 Black Series figures instead of 30.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
Justin spitting.
Bro, we all know this is a short-term pain for long-term gain.
There we go.
We're going to be raking in so much money.
Dude,
Yeah,
just
after Entertainment Earth, big bad. After they're gone, yeah.
After they all shut down because nobody's buying anything.
When the
Bro,
income
don't
tax goes away, we can afford it, bro.
it's simple, guys. Just open action figure manufacturers in America.
There you go. Do
Yeah.
it tomorrow.
Easy.
Train them up,
Easy.
bro.
They'll
I'll
be
get
making
in
them here
there.
in 2
Bro,
months.
it's going to be even better because he's going to be president and pope. So
Yes.
it's going to be even better.
Yes.
It's going to be so much
Yes.
cool too, guys.
Yes.
Conclave
Yes.
2.0 coming to a theater near you soon.
Oh my god. Alrighty, boys. I'm ready for some recent pickups. How about you?
I like recent pickups. We're here. We are here. Dude,
Jesus.
I got 2 weeks worth of pickups. Can I go first?
Oh,
Hell yeah. Nate's going to give us...
maybe.
I want to rifle through some shit. Obviously, Revenge of the Sith stuff. I wasn't here last stream, so TAC Ops Trooper. This is the one that I kicked across my front yard. And with that in mind, here's another TAC Ops. Another TAC Ops.
All right, man.
We got
Dragons out.
R2.
Tactical R2?
We got R2. What the?
Tactical R2?
This is Zoo and his Batman all over.
Oh, we got mercenary count.
We got Zoo. We got Zoo. We got Count. We got Count Zuku.
Count Zuku.
And on the other side here, we got Kitty.
Nice.
Where's his robe?
Bro's got the double pack?
I mean, unironically,
Where's the slashing effect for Kit?
Yep.
I gotta give that one to Kenobi.
Had to get a prequel specific R2 with the blast effects, bro. Had to get one to open.
Hell yeah, bro.
Well, that R2 is awesome.
Had to get one to open.
I'm glad that all of Nate's look pretty good, and then mine look like the mailman ran it over with his truck.
Honestly, I think this R2 is as bad as it gets for me.
Yeah, that's not even that bad.
It's not. It's really not.
Bad, then goddamn.
It's really not. I was
Classic scalper Nate.
Yeah, I was very lucky.
Aren't they all in stock?
No, hold on.
They are.
I gotta give this one to Nate because that's not like Justin. Justin would be putting them on Facebook Marketplace.
Hey, I'm doing it. I'm getting those soccer moms, bro.
I got my second Sebulba to get signed at Tennessee Toy Titty Con.
Tennessee Toy Titty Con.
So I'll be getting that signed. And I did also get my Range Trooper. Said I wasn't gonna pick it up until I found it in store, and then I literally walked in the store the next day, and it was sitting right there. So
Nate,
I was like,
just that rocket launcher.
All right.
Entirely different sculpt than the Stormtrooper one.
I mean, I'm glad everybody else thinks it looks good. It's just
I don't understand how whatever.
I've been fighting my
good night, Iran.
I've been fighting my internet for 2 hours, boys.
Bro, look at
Bon. As you guys saw, I got my incredibly mint Dagan Guerra.
I saw that drippy mess when I was setting up a Wi-Fi extender, bro.
Soggy, bro.
Dude, it is so soggy and wet still. I mean, it's dry.
Crazy,
Listen,
dude.
make Nate big. Make Nate big.
Nate is big.
What? I'm big on my screen. What the hell?
No.
Yeah,
There it goes. Okay.
Yeah, this was insane.
I can't believe that.
I can't wait to do the
Bro,
review.
Is there a little bit of dog shit on the shipping label, bro? What the fuck is that?
It's like
Oh,
a
you're
leaf.
grabbing it.
It's like a.
Nate, try it as a.
Bro got the Ayo. Bro got the J.
I just.
Bro got a roach. What the fuck?
Yo, I realized I've just been.
Yeah,
I've been showing my address on this thing.
It's been blurry.
You were doing that whole stream, bro.
Don't look at my address.
Don't look. Don't look.
Yeah,
Hey, let me
look at
scan
this.
the QR code real quick.
The package is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Bro, that's gross. That's
Bro,
disgusting.
it's like when you're doing dishes and you touch that soggy piece of food.
Yeah.
Makes me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I got a couple figgies from my brother. I got some Death Troopers because I realized I sold too many of mine. And then I
Bro,
needed
look at that blaster. What the fuck?
Hey, yo.
What? What's wrong with it? It's straight.
That shit need that blue chew,
Bro,
bro.
he's got the curve.
Oh my gosh.
He's got
That
the
shit need
curve.
that blue
He's got
chew.
the curve.
It's curved for her pleasure.
To the left.
He
to
leans
the
left.
And
He leans left.
I got a Plaza Japan order in.
All right.
And
There we go.
Not
so I got
Habiyuki?
I got my second Mayfex Sandtrooper. Looks like it's straight out of Rebels.
Yeah, straight out of
Yeah,
Rebels
that's
garbage.
crazy.
Slop.
Bro, Nate, I wish you didn't buy this because I'm selling my Mayfex Sandtrooper.
Fuck.
One more?
You want a third one?
Yeah,
more?
I'll get a third one. Well,
Cough,
the
cough. I need number 2.
Okay. The only reason I picked up a second Sandtrooper was I was getting another figure from Plaza Japan, and so I needed to sweeten the deal on that shipping. And while this isn't the exact figure I got, because I've already done the modifications, here is an updated...
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
This is... So I bought the Mayfex Kylo Ren, literally to just make basically an import Darth Nihilus. So I swapped all the gear from the Black Series
Sick.
one I did all those years ago to make a Nihilus.
Bro,
Why
I'm
Mayfex
Nate
and
Pilled.
not
I ordered it
SHF?
immediately as soon as you
I
showed
got-
it the other day.
I made an offer, so I got one coming to you.
He's got the, he's got
Yeah,
the
bro.
fisted hands, the force effects hands, pretty much everything you need if you want to make Nihilus a little bit more dynamic.
That's awesome.
And yeah, so put that on, put his cape on from the Black Series figure too.
Is that the hot toy?
Yeah, this is a hot toy right here.
Yeah. He got the leak.
Yeah, so since I was picking that up, I was like, I got to sweeten the deal on the shipping because shipping is just crazy. But you get like the different effect hands. Get this Adam Driver head had me
Fucking
laughing,
terror. It's so fucking bad.
bruh.
Oh no.
Bro, that's that 10-year-old
Bro,
Mayfex
Mochi
quality.
even hates it.
Dude, it literally looks like a fucking Black Series red and black box head.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I couldn't imagine paying like $90 for this back in the day, and that's the fucking head that you got.
Right.
Well,
Like-
back in the day, that would have 10 years ago. That would have been like $60.
Okay, still, but $60 10 years ago for that
I mean,
head.
You're spitting.
For that head. Okay, so that was all my Star Wars stuff. But I do have some neckies.
Let's move on to Pete. NECA?
I do have some neckies. So Justin
Ooh.
found me a goodie at my local Target because I literally sent him a picture of the Evil Dead 2-pack that recently came out. This was in the picture, but my brain when I was at Target, I thought that this was
part two.
I thought it was part 2.
Yeah.
So it didn't even register in my mind, and I was like looking at all the NECA figures, like scanning through, like looking at everything. Looked at this so many times, and I was like, "Oh, it's part 2, Jason."
Yeah.
So luckily,
That's
Justin,
crazy.
I was like blowing up his phone because he was
Yeah.
just not responding. I was like, oh my gosh. Dude.
so I already got Pammy open.
Hey.
I can't wait, bro.
Amazing.
I got her giving the backhand to Alice.
I love how you guys are so hyped for this figure of middle-aged elderly woman.
In a sweater, right?
Yes, the
And
best.
she looks great.
Dude.
Yeah.
She goes so hard. The details are fucking insane.
That sweater is incredible.
That sweater is so sick.
And it literally has like a subtle like white dry brushing on it.
Yeah, I
was like
noticing that.
Really bring out those details of the actual sculpt. And check out this thigh swivel.
Outdated articulation, garbage.
Trash.
Garbage.
See how it's hidden, yet you can still get a wide range out of her hip? Take notes.
I love this absolutely sadistic expression, too, on her face.
Oh, dude. The head sculpts are fucking crazy.
Awesome.
And I do, Jabroni, you were totally right, bro. The heads in person, they are kind of missing.
Yeah,
Bro, she hit the...
they didn't.
But it's honestly it's okay because I think this head looks.
That's all you need. That's all you need, right?
Yeah,
that's like the perfect head for
I
Pamela.
think
Shout out Bush.
I like the exaggerated nature of it. It's kind of cool.
Quick shout out Bush the Dragon. Thank you so much for the $5. Check your Walmarts today. Non-pre-crush Revenge of the Sith figs hitting heavily in South Carolina at least. Nice to see after returning 3 of each figure by mail this week. Yeah, I've been noticing people have actually been finding them in the wild, which is nice.
Surprising. I did get the Evil Dead 2-pack as well. Ash and
so
Cheryl.
hype. So
Oh my
hype.
god.
Amazing.
10 out of 10 pickup here.
I love it.
I never ever thought we would get a figure of Cheryl.
That's one I might have to pick up. I love those movies.
This just is such a great set. So many accessories. I'm almost tempted to get a second one of this because there's so many different options for Cheryl. I just don't. I'm like having such a hard time deciding how I'm going to pose her because I love her super decomposed head when she's like in the cellar for most of the movie. But I also love this head.
The other demon head is so good.
When she's like in the middle of being possessed and she stabs the other girl with the pencil in the foot.
Achilles. Ooh.
So I'm like, I can't. I'm like having such a hard time like choosing.
Bro, we might have to do an Evil Dead Discord movie night. We might have to watch that.
I mean,
I'm there. I'm there.
It's my favorite.
Got that 4K, bro. I love it.
Yeah, so that's an amazing.
Where you got that and how much?
Yeah, right.
That was Target, and it's $70.
I might have to still cop it.
Yeah, because I mean it's 2 ultimates, 35 times 2.
It's 2 ultimates. So I got some physical media this week too.
Oh,
bro, me too.
I got a Exorcist 3 on 4K was on sale this week on Amazon. So I upgraded.
The true sequel to The Exorcist.
Yeah, Exorcist 3 is amazing. Borderline almost on par with the original, in my opinion.
Brad Dourif.
Brad Dourif gives an amazing performance in this movie.
Jump scares and all of horror.
Yep. So,
Nate, we gotta watch that next movie night, bro.
Oh, I'm down. You'll love this movie, brother.
Because I haven't seen any Exorcist sequels. I've only seen the original.
This is the only good one. This is the only good one.
Yeah, you're spitting.
2 sucks so much ass.
So bad.
It's fucking
one of the worst horror movies of all time.
So yeah, this was only $15 on Amazon. So $15 for a 4K. I was like, time to upgrade.
Is it still on sale? Do you know?
There's a bunch of Scream Factory stuff on sale on Amazon right now. Tons of titles
I gotta check.
are on sale.
Yeah, I gotta check.
Please.
This one wasn't on sale, but I kept forgetting to pick it up, so I just needed to seal the deal, and I got Hush.
Bro, as soon as you said, I knew it was gonna be Hush.
Great.
I kept forgetting to pick this up, and I'm like, damn it, I need to grab this.
Great movie. I love this movie.
Yeah, I was like, I need to grab this, so I just went ahead and I picked it up.
Bro, that's the importance of physical media right there, because they took that off Netflix, and there has been no possible way, unless you're illegally downloading.
Yep.
There was no way to watch the film. It was essentially deleted from existence until the 4K came out.
Crazy.
When this came out on 4K, pretty much everything you just said, I was ranting on Figureball about. Just saying that was so important.
Yeah, I hate the way that things are going with things just getting pulled off of streaming, and there's unless you're sailing the high seas, like you said, if you got to buy the physical media.
I want to watch HBO's Westworld. How? Can't. It's just removed.
You gotta buy a shitty Blu-ray, bro.
It doesn't exist.
But the final pickup is a combination. Scream Factory directly was having a really cool sale on some of their NECA figure bundles. And so I picked one of those up, and this is a set for the Fog. This was only $50. It was 50% off. So in the bundle, you got this NECA figure.
Hey, yo.
Sweet.
Stevie Wayne from the Fog, which I already have this, so I just have a second one now. But I did not have the Fog on 4K. So you also get this really nice box.
Oh my god, somebody's unironically hitting the Z-Boy talks too much right now.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's awesome.
I love the Fog. It's one of my favorite John Carpenter movies. So you also get a 7-inch vinyl with this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Which has the theme and then Walk to the Lighthouse. And nice blue splatter.
Hey, yo.
I love a good vinyl.
Yep. For $50, I was like, this is so much shit. Like, I would be stupid to not pick this up. You also get a poster.
Peak.
And then,
That's cool.
Of course, finally, the movie on 4K.
That's a hell of a set.
Yeah, there's a great deal. I was really like, I can't pass this up. It would be kind of stupid to not pick this up, considering I'm such a fan of the Fog. And even though I already had the figure, I didn't have the poster and I didn't have it on 4K, nor did I have the vinyl. So,
well, now you can keep one of the figures in box.
Exactly. I can open Stevie Wayne with her the gold cross that she doesn't even interact with in the movie.
Inaccurate.
Fucking accessories. But that's my 2 weeks worth of pickups there. Oh, and I got this sweet M&F shirt.
Nice.
That's the best thing. That's the best thing you got.
Pickup.
Gradient. Ooh, look at this. Watch this. Yeah. Whoa, it's so gradient.
Whoa.
That is sick. And it's printed on Champion, bro.
Now take your shirt off.
There you go.
Nate, we want to see what's under that shirt, bro.
The Champion logo.
Champion brand.
That's awesome.
T-posing.
Hit the gritty. No, shit.
Can we get a gritty?
We want to see what's under
All right, hold on.
Gritty?
Oh, shit. I didn't hear
Yes,
you.
yes.
Jesus.
I can't wait to get my Nate skin in Fortnite.
Yeah. Okay, so since I have a lot of the same as Nate, I'll kind of just blow through some of these.
Yeah, blow through, bro.
Yeah, I love watching you blow through.
And then blow me later.
So we got our Tech Ops Troopers. This is the one I'm keeping on card. I just picked the best one for the one that's going to go on the wall. And then these are the two that got destroyed by Derek and Randy.
I love that you kept that one in there.
That's awesome.
So these will be my openers. Which, like we were saying earlier, some people, I can't believe you guys did that to the mint on card, but they weren't mint. They were not mint. They were getting opened regardless.
They were our openers to begin with.
Right. Shout out Michael for being a member for 1 month. Hello from Pittsburgh.
Hey, shout out to Pittsburgh.
Shout out to the Berg.
The bird.
And then, yeah, my Count Dooku showed up. It's probably the worst one I got.
And that's not even bad.
Right. I showed Kit and R2 last Sunday.
Coffee, I guess fuck us in Florida. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
Got a lot of the same here. Friday the 13th. Pamela Voorhees. Haven't
I will
opened her
say,
yet.
yours was genuinely probably one of the worst I've seen.
It was like halfway destroyed, bro.
I was like genuinely like shocked when you fucking were showing that.
Got my Evil Dead. Bro, like, I know Kenobi Jabroni, Nate, and I talked about this when we had Jabroni on. But NECA is so back. Like, NECA is so back in their bag doing horror, which is, like, in my opinion, what they're mostly known for.
Butter.
Yeah, it's their bread and butter.
Before Turtles, before any of that stupid shit, they were making horror figures.
Yeah,
If
they
I can find that.
Yeah,
in
just
the
like
new
a
Michael
toy
Target.
con. I know.
Dude, they went too hard on Turtles. They're like, we gotta do the animated series. We gotta do the every single look of the live action. We gotta do the video games.
2024, we're gonna do Ninja Turtles and every Ninja Turtle.
NECA literally got infected with cloner brain rot, but it was turtle brain rot.
Turtle rot, bro. It just like
just like ICC con.
Turtle rot. It's like we love the turtles, but come on.
Bro, how do I get those?
Honestly, NECA should have just done Last Ronin figures because I feel like it kind of like that's a darker version. I feel like that fits their vibe more than any.
They did do a Ronin figure.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. They should have just stuck.
Oh
with
yeah.
that.
Justin, are you keeping the rocket with that guy, or are you pulling the Zoo Boy and giving him the other gun?
I'll keep the rocket just because it's from that scene.
Yeah, I feel
the TIE Avenger.
Too scene specific.
Too scene specific.
I like how there's actually paint on the rocket launcher. There's some hits of silver.
Really?
They've been doing that a lot more with stuff.
Oh, shit.
They're throwing paint on these accessories.
Oh shit!
Look at that! Look at that hit!
They
That's
must have
silver.
just missed a note with Savage, I guess.
Yeah.
Right?
They just said fuck that.
That's
shit.
where the silver
Fuck that.
went. They went on the range
went on the
trooper.
range.
Yeah.
They only had a little bit of paint left, so they were like, "Shit, we got to make this last."
They put it on the character that got blaster foddered in like 2 seconds.
All right, and then we got a PO box pickup.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Anthrax?
Hopefully.
From
Anthrax.
Francisco?
Yeah.
This is from overseas.
Uh-oh.
From Spain, I think.
Oh.
Am I reading that right? Yeah, I think so. So,
am I reading the English language right?
Spain? It's not English. It's Spanish. All right.
What the fuck?
España?
Yeah. Zuboy's gonna love this. I can already tell if this is what I think it is. Got some packing peanuts in here.
I love packing peanuts. They're a great snack, bro.
They really are.
So
wow,
this is a Asus film model.
Oh, bro, that's where I got mine.
And it's a puffer pig.
Bro, you have the same one I have now. Let's go.
Hey. Puffer pig. It's all taped shut.
It's
but
Osnick.
if you squeeze it, he doesn't make a sound though.
Bro, this is the same one I have. This is awesome. I love Asus film, bro.
Open.
Zoo, where's Osnick? Give him a squeeze.
Damn, holy crap. Look at that.
Hell yeah,
That's sick.
Awesome.
Now, if we could only get one creature, and the rest.
Hell no.
Oh,
Nah,
their
bro.
ass
Puffer pigs are based.
I need one of those.
That's dope.
What the heck? That is amazing. It's like so detailed. The
Awesome.
camera
I
isn't
know,
picking
bro,
up that well,
right?
but
I love it. It's so cool.
That's so fun.
look at the eyes too. The eyes have some.
Give it to Lando.
Bro, he been huffing that spice recently.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lando got him on that stuff.
Nice.
The puffer Al Gaib.
I got you, Chubby. I got you. I'm posting it in chat right now. Just be aware, there's a TBC scale and Black Series, so make sure you hit the right scale when you want to buy it.
I might need to get one of those too.
I think that might be it for me.
I need it in a Hot Toys scale.
I only have one pickup.
Same.
All right, coffee.
And it's a hot toy.
What? Do I hear it?
Oh, don't jump. Get them out of here.
Nate, we're out.
Get them out.
Yep. Get them all out. Hey, Nate.
We won't talk about that.
First come, first served.
Great.
What's nice?
Can't be associated with me. Look
What's
what I
nice is
got.
it's the same lanyard, so I just took this off the last one, and I didn't have to like
okay.
repin the lanyard or something.
Nice.
Have we got our badges at all, Justin?
Nah, we didn't pay the shipping on that bullshit. We're picking that shit up for free.
Fuck.
Remember?
2025.
Right.
I gotta say it's stupid.
We did get our refund for the shipping that we paid for the press badges that we never got.
True.
That's crazy.
Fuckers. What?
That's
Did
all
I say that?
That's all I have.
Hey, just go hit up the master of reviews. I know he's getting his.
I think
Alright, I'm out.
you guys
I'm
are
out.
Too small of a creator.
Good night, Iran.
Yeah, we got to give it to Yoda News 321 with his blog.
They're so much bigger.
This blog.
They bring more to the con than you guys
Yeah,
do.
you're right. I mean,
Don't forget about the family-friendly content.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Come on, guys! Don't forget about the family-friendly.
What are you
content.
doing if you walk in on me and your mom banging?
Boobies.
If me and your mom are absolutely just porking and you walk in, what would you do?
Yeah. For context, that is a content creator who is a guest at ICCCon. For anyone who,
Him and the
I feel like that's some desperately needed content.
If you walk in and me and your mom are just raw dog fucking, what are you gonna do?
It's like this really weird, like Instagram page or TikTok page that is like family friendly content, and it's like a dad and his two sons, but every single video is like oddly sexual, and it's like the weirdest shit ever. Like some dads out there would be like, "Oh, that's just some good old fashioned fun with your boys," but like I don't know. To me, it's like it's so freaking weird, and he's one of the guests.
Nah, man.
At ICCCon, along with Star Wars Theory.
yeah, the grifter himself, bro.
Yep.
You can just talk to him.
Grift.
The world.
What has he ever done?
Give me a timestamp.
I'm gonna stop covering Andor on the channel. Ugh.
Good, based?
I hope
Fucking
so.
no one wants to hear his shitty ass takes on it.
Yeah, honestly, he was spitting with that one.
All right, Fig, you got anything, bro?
Well, I do, but there's a pretty good story to it, and what do you guys think? Should I drop it here or wait?
Save it for figure ball. Fuck this channel.
Yeah, save it for figure ball.
Save it for figure ball.
Okay. Then all I got was this. I got the turtle.
What the hell?
I was like, turtle.
Wait, so Fig, you didn't get a press badge?
He didn't apply.
So I didn't apply because we missed it originally, and then I just never did again because I thought there was no reason to.
Okay.
Yeah, but they still.
See, this is what happens with the first come first serve. Half of us got
Right.
it, some of us get it, and then because of your stupid deadline, half our people didn't get it. What the hell?
I hate
First come, first serve, bro. That's how San Diego Comic-Con does it.
Yeah.
What's really
Bro.
crappy to me is I didn't even get like the two turtles that I like my two favorites. So I was just like, oh.
Dude, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. The fact that those are fucking turtles, dude.
And it's not even the right one.
Right, it's not even the 90s one that they're going so hard on. It's like the animated one.
But I am hyped for the actual, like, this is cool. And obviously the event's going to be dope with everybody. So I did get that. And I will say, I'm going to shut off my screen before I say this, but there is a recent pickup in my backdrop right now. But
Ooh.
There you go. Yeah, Vader wouldn't stand for that. I know him. He's my bro.
let's go like that. How's that? I don't know.
Vader, the same guy that murdered children and choked his pregnant wife.
Guys,
Bro,
you don't understand Vader. He's my close personal friend.
Yeah, didn't you see the Vader fan film, bro? He knows him.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
wait, Fig, is it the snowspeeder? Like you hung it up?
Yeah, no, that's it. That's my recent pickup.
Dude, heck yeah.
Dumb motherfucker.
Not the giant. We'll just let Justin go.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's all right. Let Justin.
But and the other one, like, I kind of.
Just show it, bro. Just show it. You want to show it.
I'm gonna do half the story. So there's something I bought yesterday at a local place. I haven't been there forever, and they blew me out of the water. They've changed a lot of stuff. It's next level. But it just happened to be free comic book day, and what I bought gave me raffle tickets to a raffle they had at 5 o'clock to give away free stuff. The grand prize being the hot toy quill with the what are the blurg.
Oh
No,
man!
if I would have won that, I would have been insane. But that was it, and there's some other prizes. I did win something, and it's crazy what I won because I wanted this. I don't collect a lot of horror figures just because I don't have the room for it, but I do love a lot of the classic horror movies, like Halloween, obviously, Friday the 13th, Evil Dead, and I just think it's awesome that you guys have seen this twice already. but I got this for free. I won it yesterday.
Whoa!
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey,
What the
That's
fuck?
dope.
And he charges less
Damn.
than Target if you were to buy it from the store.
wow.
Nice.
Yeah, Tom's a real one. The shop is insane, but yeah,
Unk,
they're.
if they have
Awesome.
if they have a second one, you mind running by there?
Oh heck yeah!
I'm just saying.
Damn.
It was so crowded in there, but like I can go there. I'll probably go there this upcoming weekend again.
Sweet
so.
man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this
appreciate
set
it.
rocks. And it was either this or some. I forgot. I could pick because what was left. It was like Evil Dead 2-pack by NECA, or like I forgot. That thing was really bad. I was like, gee, I wonder. Like even if you weren't into it, it was kind of easy. But that was really cool. And like I said, I'll save the figure I bought to qualify me to get this. Yeah, I'm cooked. So I'll just say that.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
But that's all I got. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Wilbon?
So all my pickups are in the other room, which if I walk like 12 feet, I lose internet. So I don't know what the hell's going on with my
Bro, you're
house.
just
right
gonna
now.
do
my
figure
God.
ball from here now?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
my father-in-law is actually going to come run Ethernet under my house, like in the next couple hours. So I should be good
Hell
for
yeah.
figure ball tomorrow.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. But I got
Sick.
nothing to show off right now. You'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Oh.
Bro's edging us.
I'm edging off cam.
Bro doesn't do all
Right.
the figure ball boys in a row.
Bro, Zoo, you already know I'm saving best for last.
Are you gonna actually show like every pickup that you got out
No,
of
not
this?
on this
Okay.
channel, bro.
All right, boys. I do
Out
gotta
of town.
head out. I'm sorry, Kenobi Jabroni. I'm gonna miss your stuff. I'll catch it on the
Bye.
replay.
See you
But
tomorrow.
I do gotta go. Bye bye.
See you later. Thanks for hopping on,
Later,
bro.
See you, Don.
Bye, bye, bye.
All right, so I've been out of town for the last 2 weeks, so I came home to a plethora of packages, half of which are with Mr. Brony still, so you won't get the whole on.
That's ridiculous. Go get him right now.
But,
Yeah.
well, first off, we have the Revenge of the Sith. This one came a little mangled, but it doesn't matter because
Fuck that pack.
now that being said, I did get after that a very lucky minty tactical ops trooper, not a blemish in sight. Anyway,
That's incredible.
no, but
All right,
really,
I'm out.
this one, we always get one to open, but this other one, minty as well. That was anyway. Next,
Bro's torturing.
I've been getting into the last year. I love this line, the Mafex Batman Hush,
Yeah.
and I finally added. I'm just one of those. I got a Harley, which excited to open this one up. I still have what is it? Scarecrow on the way from one of I think Plaza Japan, but yeah, this has been a pretty fun line, so I'm excited to get her. This next one, this one's a little random. I think Zoo might appreciate this. I slapped a pre-order on this about 1.5 years ago,
Bro,
thinking it'd be ready for
the holidays.
I got a bad
Christmas,
feeling about this.
Christmas 2023. But this has been my pile of loot for 3 months now. This was at the end, but got Dasher. This is strictly a this is going to be a holiday decoration. I don't know if this is what you're thinking of, Joe.
Yes.
Yes. Finally got this one. Yeah, it's going to say unboxing for Christmas.
Oh, shit.
Got Shock. Can't act really good. One of her Leku look a little messed up, but the for the actual face, it looks good. So can't complain. This past wave
Sick.
has been on point.
Yeah, great fan channel wave.
Yeah.
It's a great wave.
Before I went
Great
out
wave.
of town, I got this was on sale for 50% off, but it is the Ralph McQuarrie.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Two
Nice.
volume set. Things like
that is sick.
40 pounds. Yeah, it's It goes. I think it retails for 300, but it was on Amazon for 150 a couple weeks ago. Did I need to buy it? No, but one of those I saw it and I hopped on it, and I had a buyer's remorse almost immediately until it came in.
Nice.
So this thing rocks.
That's awesome.
Whoa, super excited about that. And then just this is a quarterly subscription I've been on for the last 13 years. Just a little Grateful Dead CD, but the only reason I bring it up is because it's from my very hometown, Baltimore Civic Center, 1973. Just came in 2 days ago, so excited.
Very
about
nice.
That, but
very nice.
That's it. That's it for me.
All right.
Those
Cool,
some
cool.
goated pickups, bro.
Yeah, super excited about that round from Corey.
Yeah.
I got a single thing, and this is a family-friendly show, so cover your eyes, children.
Oh, the crit.
Hell yeah.
The Criterion. Is that the 4K?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Heck
the
yeah.
4K. There's the inside if you want to see inside. But yeah, that's it.
Wait, hold on. Show that again real quick.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll up and down.
All right.
I came back just in time.
I'm glad Justin didn't make Dr. Forgon big. Took him away from that filth because we don't want to see that. Instead, we want to see this.
Well, joke's on you because I also.
I was like, hey, yo.
I don't have it.
I did get a Nora on 4K, so I'm not going to show everything.
Bro, I can't believe they're like glamorizing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know the latest.
Bro, you gotta watch it. It was.
It's like, isn't there some boomer meltdown or something?
It legitimately was my favorite movie of last year. I know that's like.
I haven't watched it either.
It was not, but it was very good.
I know that's kind of like, basic to say because it won Best Picture, but it legitimately was my favorite of last year.
All right.
Great movie.
It is good.
But
really good movie.
I'm not going to show everything, of course, because I have my whole pile of loot. Nobody wants to sit through all that. We'll do that tomorrow.
Until
but
tomorrow.
I will speed run. I will speed run some stuff that's around me and some cool stuff. So I did get a bunch of physical media. So I got Dirty Harry.
Got my dirty, got my hairy.
Oh fuck.
Jeez.
Fucking hell.
I got the Outlaw Josie Webb.
Got my outlaw.
I got Pale Rider.
Bro's getting some heat.
Yeah, Clint Eastwood. Fantastic.
Yo, bro?
Bro's obsessed with Clint.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, yeah. So then I got some Black Series slop. I got some 2 troopers.
Black Series 6-inch, yeah.
Yeah. Then I could promote my Yap of Us show because my dad, when these came in the mail, my dad was like, "What's wrong with you? You don't buy slop like this." And I said, "You're right."
Bro,
but
you
it's
get so
Last
much
of Us."
McFarlane though.
Got him.
I had to. It's Last of Us. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
Are those Funkos?
No, these are U2s. They're worse than Funkos because they're expensive. But they're like fried Funko shit. These are $30 each, bro. Why are these $30?
Whoa!
That's insane.
What?
That's actually crazy,
You're saying it's insane? You bought them,
bro. It's Last of Us. I'm sorry. I cave. I can't not.
Oh my god.
Bro, you say that?
Oh.
Puppy. Hit up Psycho. Ask him how many FNAF U2s he bought this
Look
week.
at Moon Jockey. I gotta give that one to Jack.
Bro, go ask Psycho how many U2s he bought this month because he's out of Black Series. And he buys this slot.
Nice snags, Cody.
Then, this is what I mean when I say I'm not out of statues because I did get some statues from Disney Springs. Because I went to Disney Springs this week. I got Obi-Wan
Kenobi.
from Justin's favorite show.
Bro, why me? As if I'm the only person who doesn't like that show.
And
You are.
We got
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
Inaccurate.
Turn around.
Wait, where's the back of the knees?
There's the back of the knees, bro.
Lord.
But we got classic Lara. Really cool. Dark Horse is doing classic Lara, Survivor Lara, and current, like the new Lara. So I had all three of those on pre-order.
It's inaccurate to the PlayStation graphics.
Bro, honestly, it kind of does have the PlayStation graphics.
And then not a particular part of it.
All right, now alert your eyes, because avert your eyes, alert your eyes. I mean, you can alert them too. Alert them too, because the rest of the stuff that I'm going to show off are McFarlane.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
lock in, Zoo Boy.
So I did get an older figure that I just never picked up. I got Red Sun Superman.
Oh,
which is cool. Justin kicked himself out. Got Yellow Lantern Guy Gardner.
Nice.
Bro, Nathan Fillion?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion.
What about?
I got the platinum version of Jim Gordon Batman. He's blue and shiny.
I want a blue one.
He's blue now.
Yeah.
I'm feeling blue.
We got Cody Rhodes. I mean, Connor Hawk Green Arrow.
No, you said it, Cody Rhodes.
Look at that hair.
Damn.
Yeah, this is. I was really excited about this one. This is a cool one.
Bro, he was in Green Arrow. I mean, I'm not.
For my JSA, I got Our Man.
Our Man. What's his superhero, Zoo? What's his superpower?
Time, bro.
Or he can change the clock by an hour.
Yeah,
don't you get it? His name's Our Man, bro.
Daylight Savings Man was taken.
Yeah.
We got DC Rebirth.
Whoa! Jar.
Hello,
Everybody.
And of course,
Oh my god.
We
What
got
are we,
Batman.
Shartimus?
we got.
Or is that Wolverine? Is that fucking
This is Wolverine.
fucking
bro.
X-23 Batman, bro?
Yeah, it is a cloth jacket plethora. This is modern Batman, like his current outfit, current costume.
Oh, is that
It's a pretty good costume.
But
Good
I saved. Well, actually, you know what? I'll show this off.
Show it off.
I did. Oh fuck! No.
Taco Man.
Okay, sorry. I did make a kit bash. I made classic Aquaman. All I did was I swapped the shorts. So I got classic Aquaman now. The black
Nice.
shorts. So that was cool.
I heard
The
you could
black-
talk to fish.
Is that
The
Mermaid
black
Man?
and white Aquaman was on sale for like $10 on Big Bad. So I said I'll buy it just for the shorts, just so I can do a swap for a kit
You get
bash.
that barnacle boy?
But my last two are peak. These are peak pickups. You ready? Fig.
Peakups?
Fig here. Fig's here.
I'm always here.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
We
Fig's
got
gone.
All right.
Let's
Mayfect, Hush,
go.
Batman.
Nice, dude.
Love that
Amazing,
figure.
amazing.
Forgot an
figure. I
import?
love it. Yeah.
What do you
Import
think?
Batman, bro. It's such a great figure.
So
And then
good.
because
Good figure.
Psycho Emerald won our wheel, our Garandan giveaway, I had to buy a new one for myself because this is the best action figure I own.
That's crazy.
Damn, you bought an
Bro,
additional
is
one.
that the fucking Wicked Witch of the West? What is going on with that fucking
I know.
hood?
I haven't messed with the hood. I know. I gotta fix that a bit. But yeah, even after Coffee sold me his for $40, I just had to. I bought this one for $100. It's the best figure I own. And Coffee, you know, I've been very critical of imports when I buy them full price. I have no critiques. I love this figure so much. $100 well spent, bro. And Coffee's like flabbergasted. He doesn't understand why I like it so much.
Bro, I'm glad you love it.
Bro, those are some shit. Was
What's your beef, Coffee?
Bro, I just think the Mayfex Luke is just all right. It's just, it's
Bro,
just
look
crazy.
at Fig's on my side. I know Fig's with me.
I wish the likeness was a little better, but other than that, and the hood is cumbersome. Other than those two things, it's a
The
great
hood,
figure.
the
Good
hood is
figure.
fucking annoying. He's a little oversized, and the likeness just isn't good. But
Bro,
other than
but
that,
you know-
it is a fun figure.
You know what, bro? You're annoying and oversized, and you're
Fucking
like
Team SHF. Bro.
Damn.
I do like though that this is the only figure of Luke from the Mandalorian. The Black Series, the SHF, they're not from the Mandalorian. It's annoying. This is the only figure from the Mandalorian.
You are right.
True, true.
Nah, you are right.
Oh yeah. If you want a more in-depth response, Justin, instead of what I said, Doug got you right here.
Superpowers given by a chemical dose, but the effects only last 1 hour. All right, so it's kind of like...
Then he gets addicted, bro. He gets addicted to his own fucking drug.
What hit you in the face last night? Addicted?
No.
Oh,
Got him.
Infernal. I plan to do a collection tour, and then you'll see everything in detail for sure.
All right, so we're almost 3.5 hours in. Woof. So there's only one last thing to do, and that's to give some brief thoughts about Andor.
But Nate didn't watch.
Nate, I mean, he's gonna have to dip. It's a weekly show.
I like how when Justin doesn't watch a Star Wars show, we're like, we're not going to talk about it.
All right,
I don't watch it, and he's like, get the fuck out of the stream.
Show me one instance.
Hold on though, Nate. I gotta give this to Justin because
we'll go spoiler free.
Justin doesn't watch slop shows, and you don't watch Andor, so
I gotta give that one to myself.
I watch Andor, motherfucker, but Oblivion's way fucking.
Nate's
not true. Andor is better than
Get Nate back in here.
I don't want to hear about this shit.
Oblivion.
I don't want
all
spoilers.
All I really have to say is,
What if we don't do spoilers?
Andor
All right, no
continues to
spoilers.
deliver.
No spoilers. Andor good. There you go.
I mean, unironically,
I didn't kick Nate.
Yeah.
Nate kicked himself. What the fuck?
No, he was kicking me. Don't.
What the fuck?
He keeps doing it,
Bro. Yeah. Here, my hands are up.
Yeah. See, notice now I'm not leaving.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta give it to Nate.
Bro's on that fake news.
Bro, Indy, I am so glad that you are saying that because people are telling me that, and my figure ball boys were saying I was fried. So fuck these figure ball boys. Zoo had the best takes. That's what.
Damn, you got your #1 fan right here.
Takes were fried about what? Andor being fucking good?
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about.
What the fuck are you even
I'm just like,
talking
yeah, he's
about?
got spitting. Zooboy's spitting, bro.
I mean, to be fair, if he's listening to me, I'm in the opposite camp. I'm not really a fan of it. So I had my... Maybe he's referring to that.
No, it's because it's specifically... We can't get into it. It's too long. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I suppose we can wait for the spoiler talk until next week to when
All right,
Nate,
you know what I will
Nate
say,
can
Justin?
catch up.
'Cause I haven't talked about this on stream. I was going to talk about it tomorrow, but I'll talk about it now. For the first time, I feel like it finally clicks for me what you and Tangy and Germania have been saying, because I've always said Andor is a great show. I just don't think it's elite, like top tier television.
When you were saying that it's like
It is now. I kind of feel like it is. It's crossed that threshold for me.
but I never said it was like it's not like Game of Thrones seasons 1 to 4 or Breaking Bad or something like that to me.
That's what I always would say, right?
So you're not saying that anymore?
I feel
It's
like
as close
again,
as Star Wars can get to that.
Right. That's what I absolutely like for
Right.
Star Wars. It's like
It's as close as it'll get.
it's peak.
right. That's
peak
what
Star Wars.
That's what I would always say. I said that it's nowhere near as good as those other shows, but it's like the best. Like Kenobi Jabroni said that Star Wars can do. I'm kind of like, we will see how it ends, but if it ends with the quality that it has been, I feel like I might rank it up there, because if you look at something like Game of Thrones, it fell off, right? There's no... I was worried that Andor Season 2 would feel rushed because Season 1, you know...
Yeah, and they're doing like all the
so
time
slow.
jumps and stuff.
Right. But it didn't...
Which that's not a spoiler. That's
Yeah, it doesn't feel rushed, and I would never think in a million years that Cassian and Mon Mothma would be top 10 Star Wars characters for me. But...
Oh,
what the fuck?
All right. Good night.
I agree. I like both those characters more now, but top 10.
Bro,
so what,
honestly,
top 10, we got Mon Mothma,
don't say
Cassian
it.
Andor.
Don't say it.
Shmi Skywalker.
Shmi's not.
Omega.
Hold on.
Omega.
Last night in the VC, he unironically said Omega was like 16th best character in Star Wars.
Bro, 16's not even that high.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
For such a vast world full of characters, I think it is.
Bro, I would put 16 Jedi. All of them glups ahead of Omega. What are you talking about?
I gotta give that one to Dr. Forgon, bro.
The entire Bad Batch is
Be
mid
like,
and full
bad.
of cliche. And then
Bad
Omega,
Batch is ass.
Bro, the entire Bad Batch is mid and full of cliches. And then you have Omega, which is actually unique, developed character.
No, she's included in that.
Yeah,
Nah, bro.
I just feel like I feel like all those characters are so one-dimensional.
They
in
are,
Bad
but
Batch.
not Omega, bro. That's what I'm saying. They are all one-dimensional. And then you have Omega that's actually developed.
I mean, even if this is true, top 16 Star Wars character out of the whole franchise is fucking
bro, name 15
insane.
better without naming your shitty Yoda, Palpatine, and Obi-Wan, because those are shit characters.
What the?
Without naming 3 good characters.
All right, bro.
Name 15 that are better than Omega.
All the Jedi that die in the
Unironically-
I named 15 from episode 1.
All right, so spoiler free. I have a question. Do you guys prefer this arc or the previous arc?
This one.
You prefer this one?
Yeah, but and I love the first one.
Yeah,
It's
this
just-
one.
Probably this one.
I think this one too, probably.
Interesting. At first, I landed on the first arc.
You're just.
I just like
fucking
the
wrong.
last episode better, and like
Same.
the end piece and like the whole ending sequence. I think I like a little bit better.
Bro, I did
think
not
that's where I
have.
stand.
I did not have Bix on display. And then I put her on display after.
Bro, I
that.
gotta hit Ollie's and get a Bix, bro.
Yeah, you got.
Hey yo,
It's probably still super cheap, I'd imagine.
Got to secure the Bix.
Black Series.
Yeah,
Bix.
I mean, in all
And the Bix in
honesty,
each hand, bro.
when Lucien LeChance, gives you the contract to purify the Dark Brotherhood, it was just a really gripping moment for me, and I couldn't believe that I'm the silencer now.
Nate, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that Oblivion would be like the worst game for Justin to play. I feel like Justin would be like he would think it's so bad.
I don't think Justin.
Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout.
All right, I'm out. I already know what you're gonna say.
Nope.
I
don't want to hear it.
Like
Bro,
I always
get
say.
that crafting going. Ah!
Like I always say.
I'm just not as big of a gamer.
I love my
there's
brother.
Nothing else.
I love my brother Justin. His mind just cannot comprehend the role-playing video game.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Bro, you can build in Fallout. What are you talking about? You can craft.
But putting points into stats and like leveling up.
Get that charisma. I'm out, dude.
Justin hates that shit.
Speaking of crafting, I'm gonna put Justin on blast on stream right now.
Because he plays Minecraft as if that isn't.
No, Justin, what the fuck happened to my farm on your realm? I built up a whole farm and I got on and it was destroyed.
He terraformed
What the fuck happened,
Can you define destroyed?
Justin sold it on Facebook Marketplace.
Bro, Sherman's March on your farm, bro.
I went across your entire map and I got 6 of every animal. When I got on, they were all dead. All of them.
Because I converted it to a cow farm.
You mother!
Because the other animals are so common, you don't actually need to farm them. But cows, because you need so much leather. Like
Bro,
I
that
just
was attached to my house. You went to my house. Justin did what he hates that I do.
Yeah.
What do you haven't been on it in like 4 weeks.
The
I don't
truth
even
is
want to hear
always
it.
revealed.
Bro, I literally go on that realm almost every night. What are you saying?
No, you don't. I haven't noticed. What have you been doing?
My own personal stuff.
Do you have like some secret shit going on that I don't? You have like some secret society underground that I don't know about?
He's starting a rebellion, bro.
See, I know Nate would never do that to me.
I wouldn't.
I mean, Nate needs to play with us, bro. I miss him.
I'm busy. Oblivion.
Oblivion is much better.
Justin only plays on Thursdays, and that's the day that I can't play.
Yeah,
Bro is
it's
trash.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Infamous, that's what I'm saying. I got all the sheep, and Justin killed all the sheep.
You did not have one of every sheep. No
but
shot.
I had all of the naturally occurring colors.
Like black, brown.
Yeah, bro,
Okay.
you know how hard I looked for that brown sheep, bro? That was crazy.
Them shits are spawning all over the place. We'll get it back up and running. Oblivion is peak gaming. Isn't that your favorite video game of all time? Did you say that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the original is my favorite video game of all time. I mean, the remaster is largely the same, but they have changed some things for the better.
Yeah.
For the better.
A lot of the armor looks a lot better.
Not even just the sprint, but unlocking the dodge at level 25 for acrobatics instead of 75 is a game changer. The marksman is so much. Bows are actually usable now.
They are better. Yeah.
You can actually use the bows, so that's crazy.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons Skyrim, the archery in Skyrim when it came out, you're like, oh my gosh, it's actually awesome compared to Oblivion.
It's busted in Skyrim. It still is busted.
There are different voice actors for fucking different races. They don't all sound the same.
True.
Justin, do you want to hear something crazy?
What?
This morning, I thought I was doing a nice, good thing. I'm just looking on eBay. I just do recurring searches for things I'm always looking for. And I thought I found a loose Toto 360. And I was like, this will be great to buy for Justin. Like, he won't expect it. I bought it. And then I realized later in the day after I bought it that it was a 3.75 inch scale.
Oh.
I spent money on a 3.75 inch CAD beam.
Damn. Well, it's a thought that counts. I still appreciate your thought.
Ooh.
Bro, I don't know what I'm going to do with it now. I'll put it in the cantina, I guess.
I forgot. I got a pipeline of pickup.
Yeah, bro, we got to talk
I got
about
a pipeline of pickup. Before we go, let me pipeline a pickup. One more thing. Make me big. Make me big.
One more thing.
Guys, the day has come. My holy grail of action figure collecting will be mine. And it's so crazy that this has just happened out of nowhere. So, I got to give a shout out to 212 Hunter, one of the OGs, super based. Love that guy. He lives
Super based?
Yeah, super bass, like the Nicki Minaj song. Booming up that bass.
It's crazy.
But you know, if you put it together, Justin, it means superb ass.
I mean,
anyways, near Hunter, there is a Facebook Marketplace listing. Let me go ahead and share my screen.
Bro, someone's about to snipe it away from you, bro. What are you doing?
Bro, I'm about to say you didn't.
It's not the figure. Ooh.
It's already secured.
Okay.
The deal is done.
Damn.
As you can see here, local to Hunter, someone was selling the HasLab Jabba's barge with some other vehicles with the two skiffs as well, for $1,500, which is a crazy, crazy deal for everything that you see here.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the two skiffs and all the figures and everything was like the craziest part to me.
Yeah. The yak face figure, obviously you could see here. Ooh, with the coin.
The coin.
It's all about the coin. Oh,
Granted, I have quite a few of these figures, but unpunched yak face with the coin. Oh, I could hear us echoing in someone's background.
Yeah, Lucy's watching the stream.
The coin.
Base Lucy.
That's crazy.
Look at Jabba.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, all the duplicates you have, you can just have a Jabba's Palace display, and all the others you just have on the barge.
Oh, yeah. 100%. So,
Yeah.
basically,
Looks great.
maybe I
Pink
could...
screen, by the way, just saying.
No boxes, Doug. No boxes.
Yeah, no box. But that's okay, because I don't need the fucking box. It would never... There would never be a situation where it would be in the box. So, Hunter Hunter went out of his way to offer me some money to go towards the barge because it's very expensive. Wilbon offered up some money, so I got to give a shout out to Wilbon and Hunter and anyone else who wants to,
Bro, there was
maybe help fund the barge.
There's been 6 people that have contributed to it.
Coffee, notice how Nate didn't thank you and I. We see how it is.
I mean, honestly, I got it.
Yeah, how is he supposed to know? How's he supposed to know?
This one to myself. I'm contributing and getting nothing out of this. Wilbon and Zuboy are contributing and actually getting shit out of this deal.
What are they getting out of it?
Sure, but I'm contributing more.
Because you're getting a fucking Razor Crest, a Slave 1, and a fucking N1. Of course you're going to actually pay for that.
Hold on. But it's still more than what I would have paid. The money's going to Nate.
Yeah. Well, the thing is this guy had multiple listings of some other vehicles.
Yes.
So
I got
so we're lumping the deal together for this guy and giving him one lump sum so that Zoo is getting the Razor Crest, but there's also a Slave 1 part of the deal and the N1. And then the barge also comes with the 2 skiffs, which I don't need the 2 skiffs. I already have 2 skiffs.
So if you're at ICC-Con, room sales will have the Slave 1, we'll have skiffs, and we'll have
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
And Wilbon is getting a Millennium Falcon. So
yeah, that's true. So this was absolutely crazy. So Hunter is going to pack all of this stuff up, bring it to ICC-Con.
Dude, oh my god.
And then
I don't know how he's doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, he has the ultimate mobile for it.
Does he?
Yeah, I believe he has a Hummer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Hunter's Hummer?
Yeah. I think that's what it is. Or maybe it's a Jeep. I don't know. It's freaking big.
Dang.
And that was a few years ago. Maybe he doesn't have that anymore. But I'm
No,
sure
he still has it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't believe this deal came out of nowhere. Obviously, I was like holding out, like, maybe if I find it at ICC-Con, but
Nah, fuck.
the guy kept dropping the price because it started at $2,500, and then it went down to $2,000, and then Hunter sent me a picture of it down to $1,500, and I was like,
bro's like, I gotta get rid of this shit.
Yeah, dude.
You were gonna wind up paying less than $1,000 for this, which is actually incredible.
yeah,
That is insane.
I mean, it will be insane. And obviously, thank you, Zuboy. Thank you, Coffee. I didn't know you were contributing.
I know. I was just messing around.
Bro, maybe I'll throw in. Everyone's being so charitable.
Bro, Zach is contributing.
It'll be an early birthday present for Nate.
Yeah.
You don't know, so I'll tell you some more people. Zavi is in on helping you.
Whoa.
Zach is in on helping you. There's a
Damn.
bunch of people. The community is coming together to help you, bro.
I mean, I certainly appreciate it because this is without a doubt the most I've ever spent on one figure.
As soon as I saw you were considering it, I was like, nah, we gotta get this low enough to where Nate will say yes, because I know this is Nate's trail. It's gotta happen.
Zooey, you saying my name.
And what's gonna be crazy is I'm absolutely not prepared to put it on display. And with this just like literally in 2 weeks I'm gonna have it.
Right.
So now I'm in full blown panic mode. I'm like there is nowhere for this thing to go.
I just realized, isn't this year the year where like a lot of us have spent the most that we've ever spent on like one thing?
Probably.
On like one figure.
Yeah.
Or one, display piece that we have.
I have one that I am. It just hasn't come out yet. So yeah, for me it is the most as well.
Yeah.
Bro, that shit's gonna be insane in the basement. I'm like trying to picture it in my mind.
Dude.
Where's it gonna go?
I think I'm gonna realistically.
Zuboy got the dragon.
Would it be possible to
come
move
out this year, but you already paid for it?
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna destroy the desk that's over there and get rid of that because it's just colossal and huge and it takes up a lot of space and all I do is film reviews on it.
So no more reviews, not in the basement.
Yeah, no more reviews. No, I literally have this huge desk just right over there. It's fucking massive. And all I use it for Well, it has my Jabba's Palace display on it, but I think I'll just get rid of that.
Sacrifices need to be made, bro.
Get rid of the desk itself and buy some kind of shelving to go right there.
Honestly, coffee is spitting because I think this might be the year. Because I'm assuming this is the most you've ever spent on a collectible.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
So that's like me with the dragon. That's the most I've ever spent on an item like that. So,
yeah, my Anakin that's coming in a few days is the most I've ever spent on one single figure.
So basically, remember that guy that was pissed at us for spending a lot of money? Oops, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your bread up is all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I am thankful to be in a position where I do have money set aside and saved for something crazy like this to happen.
Bro.
But still, it's literally, it's the thought of paying so much for one thing.
Yeah.
Bro, what was the retail of the barge?
5.
5.
Bro, I almost think you're gonna get to 5. I think you will. In fact, the amount of people that are helping you, bro. I think you're gonna get to 5.
That would be insane. That would literally be insane. But it is just gonna be crazy. I'm
Justin's fucking dying.
I feel like I'm like, after I get the barge, I'm just like, the collection is basically complete. Like what else is really going to be out there? What else could top the sail barge for me?
And you have the Cantina
Black Series
coming
Max
too,
Reba.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those two together.
And I have the Ghost.
I know the answer, Nate.
What's it?
It's the Jabba's Denizens 3.75 pack that you still need. With the Bomar Monk.
Oh shit! Yes.
That's your new grail. That's your new grail. You'll get it, brother. I know it. I know it.
Yeah, that's gonna be one I'll have to pony up for it now.
Yeah, honestly.
I gotta hit a plug before we end. Keep an eye on the OOTB buy sell trade because coffee's selling a lot of stuff. Bro, I've already made $740 off of the shit that I've sold.
Damn.
A lot of imports.
Yep.
Import.
Bro's not even giving good deals either.
All right,
You can't.
Not giving good deals.
I'm just kidding.
Shut the fuck up, dumb motherfucker.
Nah, you're giving excellent deals in the first dibs
Yeah, but what
area.
you guys don't realize is that coffee actually spits on his figures, so you're buying.
I mean, I think that raises the value for some people.
Right. Just wait till Justin sells his Slave Leia one day. And
Oh no!
And he includes the gripper photos with it.
Yep.
Bro, I
gotta
those
get-
saved still.
Zuboy, unironically, that's really weird. Like, honestly.
Bro, every photo.
Bro's like, I gotta save those pics, bro. I gotta save them.
Bro, any photo anyone's ever sent in the Discord, I have just in case I need it for something. Every photo.
Oh,
I'm not even
fuck.
kidding.
Bro, that's
Not
like
exaggerating.
that's like totally nefarious on
That's
your
hoarder.
part.
That's
like
hoarder behavior for digital photos. Absolutely.
that's like
Yes,
bro's
I know.
literally like, just in case I need dirt on someone, I'm gonna have this ready to go. Like, bro, you're a little schemer. I don't like that.
Zuboy's he's the author of all of our pain.
Bro's about to join forces with.
Do you remember that one time where we all
Dark Avengers form.
Do you remember that one time where we all shared baby pics of each other?
Nope.
Bro, saving them is crazy.
Dude's got 100K photos.
All right, I'm out.
on that phone, man.
Hey, when's
Zoo has blackmail on everyone.
When's Eskimo's birthday again?
He's too busy looking for nips, bro.
Fuck.
I was
He's gonna find
joking.
it.
September 20th,
See?
1999.
Unbelievable.
Bro,
Even
saying
those
that on stream
Susquiati
is
pics.
crazy. I do. I have every single smut Kiati that Wilbon ever sent. I have saved.
Oh god.
Every single one. Just to let you guys know.
How many like gigabytes is it? Do you have like terabytes on your phone or what?
No, it's not that much. I have.
Bro has the 1 terabyte fucking.
No, I don't.
iCloud option.
I only have the 256. No. I
No.
don't. No. I
No.
don't. No, bro. I don't even have that. I have I'll tell you right now, bro. I
got the 64 gigabyte iPhone with fucking 80,000 pictures.
I have.
Yeah, bro. You said you have like 80K pictures.
I have the 128 gigabyte iPhone, but you got to realize I have iCloud, so I have.
That's what I literally just said. You probably have like the 1 terabyte iCloud.
No, I don't.
Doesn't everybody have iCloud?
Well, yeah, but I mean,
yes.
There's the one. It's the one that's like $10 a month. That one, or
that's crazy.
But I have 86,000 photos.
Bro, you have all the Kiati smut on the cloud, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna get hacked.
I mean,
and
that's fucking wild.
Yeah. I do just want to say I'm very, very excited for ICCC this year. I just
it's gonna be crazy.
There's gonna be so much shenanigans and like good food and friends, consumption of alcoholic beverages, and it's gonna be so nice being in the hotel room that's at the con. That's just so like safe and just like it's safe and cozy, bro. Just like it's connected to the building. No Lord of the Rings adventure at 1 o'clock in the morning that involves Zach throwing a figure in the street.
What? I mean, there still might be, right? Just it'll be different.
True.
It'll be thrown down the aisle.
We're gonna be walking to Waffle House. I wonder if there's a Waffle House within walking distance.
Gotta look it up.
2023, there was one within walking distance.
I hope. I just feel like there's gonna be a lot of triple dippers being eaten numerous times for some reason.
Look at that slop.
Get that triple dip.
McDonald's slop.
That color is just, interesting.
Are those figgies wet or what?
No, thankfully these are dry.
I know I am.
Justin.
Yo.
No spoilers, but apparently today's episode of The Last of Us is great for people who like Ellie and Dina.
I'm out, bro. I'm out.
Shadow's out. Why is Shadow out?
Because he's with me, bro.
I mean, I know what he's talking about, bro.
Oh.
He's so magnetic.
Oh my god.
So magnetic.
Bro, now I know what you're talking about.
Captivating, magnetic.
Infectious.
Radiant.
Bro, tell me she wasn't. In last week's episode, Justin, tell me she was not.
I've agreed with you the whole time. What the hell? I really like her.
She's so good. Oh my
what the hell?
Oh my god.
It is not a Gooner moment, because I'm not talking about how hot she is, even though I could. But I'm just talking about how charming and amazing she is as a character.
No, I agree. I've been really enjoying the show as a non-player viewer.
I actually do have to bounce. Like I gotta go. But I didn't know if Nate saw or heard. Were you in here when I was talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I want to make sure because
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, the whole story was rad. That being said, all you guys, you know how it is. You know what we do. Tune into MFB. Tune into MFB tomorrow night, 6:15 Mountain Time. Yeah, I'm using my time now.
What the
fucking Mountain Time, motherfucker?
Slap.
See ya.
All right, go rewatch Andor, Fig. Go watch it again.
Yeah. I can truthfully say I will probably never watch this show again. Just being real. I am not a fan at all. I'll just leave it at that. I
give
know
it another chance.
I know why people like it. I've said it. Watched last week's episode of my feelings about it, but I don't understand this like super hate towards it. I get it, but it's just not for me. And last but not least, I enjoyed Tales of the Underworld thoroughly more than I have.
I'm gonna watch that tonight probably before.
But I'm just a simpleton slop consumer, so what do I know, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Later on.
See you
later, bro. Thanks for hopping on.
Yeah, love you all.
Later on.
See what I see
right.
in 2 weeks.
It feels so nice to have a commando droid that's not a QC nightmare.
Whoa.
The hips aren't rubbing.
No
Whoa.
rubbing.
And also look at that crunch.
There you go. Bro, mine will be here tomorrow. I'm hyped.
I will say though, the hands and the legs are molded in gold plastic, while the rest of the figure's painted.
Yikes.
Bro, does he throw it back?
I mean, he can.
Oh yeah, that's what I came to see.
One of these.
I need you to reenact that at Tennessee Toy Con, bro.
Easy. Just let the E and J flow.
I mean,
well, I'm kind of
just kidding.
2 bottles of that shit.
I'm kind of excited that there's a bar, you know, at the hotel that we're staying at. Like, I might want to get a little more crazy than I usually would.
All right, Justin's getting
Drinking at a bar is expensive.
Bro, maybe like 1, 2, 3 things, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like, it's
5,
a vacation, bro. You're gonna be spending a bunch of money. Plus, there's no figgies for me to buy. Like, there's only a few autographs I'm going for. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of extra funds. Ooh.
Bro, I'm gonna pay for Zavi to do anything I want him to do.
Force arm
That's
Dagon.
crazy. Zavi's gonna get fucking.
Bro, how's the plastic on that? How's the translucent
force
plastic?
arm like?
Get mine tomorrow.
I think it looks good.
Bro, that legit looks like a blue Jolly Rancher. How's it taste?
J fucking K, bro. I'm not putting this shit in my mouth.
Hey, yo. 332nd Collectibles. Really appreciate you joining our channel membership.
If you would join us.
Guys, is Zooey joking?
Zavi.
Zavi.
Does Tommy hate me?
Lucy, bro, come on now. Y'all gotta take care of Justin for me because bro be wildin' with the Trulies.
Bro, I forgot. Coffee randomly he put this memory in my head that I forgot that happened. But there was the time where Justin legitimately sat on my lap last year.
What's wrong with that, Zoo? What the hell?
Bro, nothing wrong with that, bro. I'll cradle you like a
hitting
baby.
sitting on his homie's lap kind of sus.
I'll take care of you, bro. I'll cradle you like a baby. It's
How many Coke Oreos did you have before that?
Bro, okay. So last year, when everyone said that I was drunk in the MNF stream, actually what it was is I was up for over 24 hours, so it was like lack of sleep. So I'm going to make sure that I actually get sleep this time. So the first day I'm not shot. Even though you guys won't even be there.
All right, I'm out. Well, yeah, the very first, like the Thursday night, we'll be at Zach's.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then Friday morning, we'll be at Con.
You guys will be cuddling.
Con.
I mean, we'll be with our significant others. Might all be cuddling on the same couch.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I have to bring that air mattress.
Bro, I'll just sleep. We'll just kick Zach and Jenna out of their room.
Perfect.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn this hard-ass hair sculpt. Limiting my poses.
Bro, he looks sick, though, man.
He does. Ah, look at that bend on that saber, though, bro.
Oh, yeah. It's fucked.
Yikes. That's awful. Oh, my God.
It's fucked. His saber is obliterated.
Yeah, you can just bend the knee with that one, right?
Yeah.
Or you'll definitely run into us at some point. It's not like huge.
Just bend the knee with that one.
Yeah.
I mean, you do get a little bit out of Dagon.
Oh, that actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah.
We gotta put something together.
Nice.
Where people can beat up.
Yeah, we need a nice MNF, OOTB, BSC meetup.
You can come to our room sale, bro. You can come buy all my slop.
I mean, unironically, everybody.
I still got a profit off of the fans, bro. I still got a profit off of it.
Everybody, please coming to ICCC, buy my shit. Please.
Bro, coffee doesn't sell good shit. Buy my shit. I'm selling McFarlane. You know.
Bro, you're unironically selling fucking garbage.
Coffee has actual peak.
No, you're right. Coffee does have good shit.
It's like I posted this months ago, and I can't believe nobody bought anything.
No, some people.
I legit do not remember that message.
Some people.
I must have skipped right past that.
Because there was no photos. He just made a list of things.
All right, I'll put
Maybe
some
it was because he was selling 45 Batman, and I was like, all right,
I'm not you, bro. I keep my Batman. I'm not selling that shit.
I'm not selling my Batman.
I mean, you probably should, bro.
Nah.
I mean.
Bro, don't worry. I'm gonna use the Justin trick. I'm gonna post everything in Out of the Basement, and then I'm gonna @ everyone, and then everyone's gonna complain and say I talk too much.
Well, no, you do it. You do it You do it like how I did it. You specifically do it in announcements so nobody can reply to you.
There you go.
You're only gonna get DMs of people who are interested in it.
Bro, Justin, let me add everyone, bro.
I mean,
I need my bread, bro.
If it's for bread, I think I give you a pass, bro.
All right, bro. So I'll do it then. I'm gonna
okay, how about this? Why don't you guys all do it together?
The M&M
Bro, unironically, you were talking about adding everyone, and I was about to be like, bro, let me know when you do that so I can also post my stuff.
Hell yeah, let's do it, bro. We'll
so
do it.
everybody sees it.
And then I'm sure everyone will buy your shit and no one will buy my shit. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Commander
You'll be surprised
Vero,
by the
she
people
will
who
be
buy
at
slop,
Katie's
bro.
Sacco.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that a little bit. How do you guys feel about that? Katie Sackhoff is the final.
Finally, a good guest. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
A Star Wars guest.
I'm talking about the turtles and shit. Bro.
I know.
No, I think
very
that's just in
cool.
general the best guest.
Yeah, it's very cool, but I'm also not going to pay $150 for an autograph.
Real quick.
$150?
Yeah.
No, hell no. You're waffling.
No, bro.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Court, my original SHF Han Solo has not sold.
What I will say is non-Star Wars items are cheaper. I think it's like 80 something to get a non-Star Wars.
So would you?
item.
Are you going to go through with your idea?
Halloween
Nate's gotta do
resurrection.
it.
Probably.
Hell yeah, bro.
Damn, bro! I can't wait to see her reaction to you,
Bro, Nate, you
giving her
That's awesome.
a Halloween Resurrection 4K.
I gotta be with you, Nate, when you do that. I want to see her reaction.
I agree. I want to see that too.
I think I'm gonna get my childhood VHS tape signed by her.
Hell
Court,
Base.
I don't fucking know how he hasn't sold, bro. I've dropped the price like 3 times on that fucking thing.
yeah. Because people are just waiting for the Black Series.
Bro, you coffee people
Unironically,
to buy
I'm
the
not
new
joking.
one. What are you
That's
talking
probably
about?
Yeah,
That's true. Did coffee kill people to buy the new one? But the
made
old
us
one's
buy the
still
new
good, bro. The old one's still good, and it's like I'm selling it for like $45.
If it's
That
still
is,
good,
like,
why are you selling it?
Good deal, bro.
bro, why am I selling everything?
Bro, he's hot toys only.
Yeah, we're at.
Court,
We're at.
Buy the Han, everybody. Buy the Han.
Court, DM me because if you're going to ICCC, I can drop the price a little bit more.
Whoa, a deal.
Yeah, anybody. So everything that I'm selling, if you're coming to ICCC, you can get it for $5 cheaper since I won't have to ship it out.
Hey yo,
I'm gonna bully Justin.
bro, you gonna get that signed?
nah, I'm scalping this shit.
Bro, Justin, I unironically would have bought it from you to get it signed if she wasn't charging $150. That's just too much. I can't do it.
For
What?
friends.
What you gotta put a little sticky note on it too, Justin, that says "Get it signed."
Yeah, dude. Unironically though, Nate, I think I might do that.
Get it signed.
Because I've been wanting to free up some space, and technically this is a Disney era thing, but like this is not her Clone Wars aesthetic. There is a design change.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, yeah.
didn't
I mean,
even
it's
know.
like, you know, I am gonna bring this to ICC Con to sell. I'm not gonna be. It's not gonna be like $200. It's
gonna be $400.
Yeah.
I was thinking like if we're friends, $50 for a loose Bo-Katan helmet. I mean, it's for brand new. It's $105. Literally,
What
less
if
than
it's
half.
not a friend?
We'll go 60 if it's not a friend.
Friends only get a $10 discount? What
Damn.
the fuck?
Fine. So you want me to charge more? All right, 75.
World.
All right, 75 for a non-friend, $50 for a friend. Get it
Bro,
signed.
that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I bet.
How
if
is
you-
that crazy? This is less than half retail, dude.
Yeah, but how much did you pay for that though?
Shit.
Shit.
What does it matter?
That immensely matters. What the hell are you saying?
What does it matter?
Everything.
Yeah, and I agree. It matters everything.
Just kidding.
I know how much we paid for them because I remember when we found them.
Bro, I remember
much
you
was
said
it?
You said it on stream. Bro.
It was like $64.
Yeah, so I'm taking a loss, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, for friends, you should be. That's what coffee does every time. What a bro.
Bro, I'm giving Wilbon a fucking really good deal on some 6-inch.
Bro, that's because coffee is a real one. And
Coffee?
Nate's a real one. And Kenobi Jabroni's a real one.
I
And
was-
Dr. Forgon's a real one, but just not Justin.
I gotta say,
crazy.
Appreciate
all I was gonna
All right,
say
I'm out.
is, I would never do that to you guys.
Bro,
Bro.
Nate, I still can't
Appreciate you,
believe.
Nate.
I still
Justin,
can't believe, Nate, that you gave that clone trooper to a random subscriber for free, and it was great.
Because Nate has more figures than he knows what to do with, bro. He's freaking Mr. Monopoly over there with the amount of figs he has.
Bro, he charged me and it was shit. I threw that figure in the fucking bottom of a storage bin.
Oh shit! Did you really?
Yeah, bro.
Why don't you sell it? Why don't you sell it?
That is.
I gotcha. Put it in your sell pile for ICCC.
All right, you know what? I'll do that, and then I'll put a sticky note. I'll say this was originally Justin.
Yeah. They're like, oh yeah.
He did put his grippers on it.
He did put his grippers on it.
Fucking hell.
All right, I'll give you 55 right now.
Coffee, this is what we got to do. At ICCCon, we got to make Justin touch all of our items, and then we'll say it's touched by Justin.
Yes.
There we go.
You and Justin, so it'll be touched by the Zoo Boy and Justin.
Yeah, there we go. We'll just, everyone.
Oh my.
We gotta cover all bases on everything.
Yeah. The people who want the Zoo pickups, the Nate pickups, everything
Justin,
will be everyone.
all I'm saying, bro. 5th SHF Stormtrooper for $40. I mean,
this is
$40 for a holster.
Nate, this is, I don't know how you feel, Nate, but this has unironically been the craziest arc for me, that Justin Army builds an SHF Stormtrooper. That is just wild.
Yeah, I never ever would have thought.
$40 for a 5th one is all I'm saying, bro.
We would live
cheaper than retail, no shipping either.
I just, if it doesn't sell and you still have it, I'll probably snag it from you. But if you sell it in the meantime, that's fine.
Bro, I need someone to buy my G.I. Joe HasLab because Coffee does not want to take that back. So
you could definitely get rid of that at the con, bro.
I hope so.
I don't think you're gonna make like as much as you want to make, but if the main thing you're concerned about is just breaking even and getting rid of it,
at this point, I just want my money back. It was a mistake.
You can definitely break even and get rid of it.
Which was that the Dragonfly?
Yeah.
Had a feeling.
Fig back down.
You can definitely break even and get rid of
Coffee, I'm gonna tell you this on stream. I don't know if you've heard. Maybe you haven't. This might be your first reaction. You know that I'm selling Wilbon my Falcon, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how are we getting that in your car with the HasLab and all the other stuff?
Bro, this is gonna be the whole debacle of the trip with everyone.
This is literally what I'm talking about, but it's like you guys are saying I'm a fucking idiot. And
no, honestly,
bro, remember when Mr. Coffee's like, bro, Zooboy can never tell when people are joking. Like, obviously, you know I'm joking when I say that shit.
Bro,
no, honestly, I thought Coffee was waffling, but then now that the Falcon, it's big. Unironically, Coffee, you might want to come over, like,
bro. With how much fucking cash I'm getting, I'm gonna be buying like 4 fucking Hot Toys while I'm there.
Bro, you might want to come over. Like,
you guys have to also bring all your sell pile shit.
Yeah,
all our sell pile shit. That's not including our fucking bags that have clothes in them. And
you don't need
that. Wait, what? Fuck, wait, what?
I'm not wearing any clothes.
I only wear one shirt. What are you talking about, bro?
Just throw
no,
that
bro. It's gonna be fucking insane. When I sold my Lego UCS Falcon a few days ago, that took up almost my entire trunk. Like, of course, that's not without like stacking shit up, but I also have to see out of the rear window.
Right.
So I don't know what we're gonna fucking.
Or that's why I'm saying, honestly, we should see if you can come over like a day or two before, so we can just pack your car.
Yeah, we'll see.
Probably Iodine,
back it up tight.
I wanted to answer Iodine. Honestly, bro, I don't know. We'll see when we get to the con what I'm gonna price it at, but I don't know. I'm not gonna like go insanely high.
Yeah, we need the battle bus, bro.
Yeah.
If you genuinely just want to get rid of it, you should just break even.
That's what it will be like. Obviously, I'd like to actually make a little bit of money on it, but if I can't, then breaking even.
Tug.
Of course, but
no. Doug, we don't all have 8 different fucking vehicles like you, brother.
Holy shit!
I've got a truck.
All right, bro. So come down,
bro. I can't.
That's crazy.
I can't,
bro. I'm just gonna be pissed if I leave with any of my sell pile. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna throw it in the freaking garbage.
Bro, I'm literally like, that's why I'm like, every fucking Black Series, like almost every Black Series
Price
figure
it
that
cheap.
I'm bringing is gonna be fucking $5. Like, please just fucking take it. That's why I said I'm gonna do buy 4 get 1 free. So essentially, spend $20 and you get 5 Black Series figures. Like, I need them gone.
Yeah. No, I totally.
Do you know
get
what
that.
the problem is, though?
I'll even go down to fucking 3 if like that fucking makes a difference. Like,
The
I just
problem
want
is,
them
though,
out.
Coffee, is this is how I feel because I've seen people in and out of the basement. It happens all the time. There are people who make amazing deals on Black Series figures, but I feel like at this point, a lot of people have those.
Yeah.
So your only market is new collectors, really.
I mean,
because if you want it,
Well, not if it's army builders though. If they're troopers,
army builders, yeah, that's true. But
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, gang, a lot of that shit ain't fucking army builders. But we'll see.
like a lot
I
of
got
the
some
new media
stormtroopers in there and
characters,
stuff.
yeah, like that stuff is good.
I don't know, bro. If I can't get rid of them, I'll make a fucking trip to Emerald City and take 30% on.
Yeah.
Bro, just sell it to that guy that told you that he was gonna. He'll be like, I could sell it for 700, so I'll charge you 300 or whatever.
Oh,
I'll give you 300.
Yeah, I was trying to sell my Millennium Falcon, and before I went to like Facebook Marketplace, I called. We have a couple of those local Lego stores, and I called this guy, and I was like, "How much for the complete Millennium Falcon? I have the box, everything, instructions, everything's in good condition." He's like, "Yeah, I could probably sell it for about $600, so we would probably pay you about $200 for it."
they're like saying the quiet part out loud,
Yeah,
like the part that
exactly.
you're not supposed to say.
Yeah, I'm like, "All right, bro, have a good one," and then I hung up.
Yeah, things you're not supposed to say out loud.
And then I went on Facebook Marketplace and sold it for $400.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just like honestly donate it, Nate, to like Chesterton
Bro,
or what is it
yeah.
called? Closet Collectibles or what's the one? Crown Point Toys and Collectibles. If I don't sell it all. If I don't sell it all.
Yeah, any Black Series that I don't sell and I like just want to get rid of them, I'm literally gonna go to that somewhat local comic book place that me and Zooboy go to, and I'm just gonna be like, I will literally just take anything that you give me for these. I just don't want them.
Bro, you should just give them all to Katie Sackhoff. Be like, this is your award. You get it. You can have all the Black Series, bro.
I have a
She's
lot
in her collection. I know.
I have a lot of random fucking like fodder figures where
Yeah.
like, I'm not willing to sell the fodder. I'm literally they're just gonna go to the fucking landfill.
What do you mean fodder?
Like things that I've taken
just, like,
parts off or like
yeah.
cut parts off of or anything like that. Just,
Yeah. I'm gonna do another round of taking figures off the shelf and putting them in the sub. Like
Bro,
every day that goes by,
commit-
I'm like closer and closer to just
Bro,
like
I'm
accepting the truth.
Just commit, do OT, PT, and Andor. Just
Bro.
do it, bro. Just
Well, I
commit.
gotta do Clone Wars too.
I told
Alright, and Clone War and Rebels.
I told
Yeah, and
Wilbon-
Rebels.
Yeah.
And
I
Rebels.
told Wilbon, Zooboy, Hunter, and like a couple other people last night. I think I'm to the point where genuinely the only things I'm gonna keep is the 77 crew.
Yeah.
Bro, it's just
Whoa.
crazy to me because you like Empire more.
I know, but the 77 figures are just infinitely better. Also, I feel like the designs of the crew from A New Hope are more iconic.
Oh, 100. I think Empire's designs are the worst, even though that's the best movie.
That's crazy.
Bro,
Yeah.
I don't. Hold on.
I don't
Let me
agree
see
with
of the
that,
three. Because I like Return of the Jedi Luke the best. I like A New Hope Leia
Okay.
the best. I like A New Hope Han the best. So, where Empire's like that middle ground.
Boba Fett, bro. Goated in Empire.
I like Return of the Jedi Boba personally, and Boba's not a main character. I'm talking about the main cast anyway.
Bro, he's
Okay,
a.
so I
Nah, I'm just
definitely-
kidding. I'm just kidding. Dude, so Nate, do you
I feel
think
like
I'm crazy?
Well, you know I'm different. No, I think I agree with A New Hope Leia for sure. That's my favorite. Honestly,
Best
you guys might think I'm waffling, but Bespin Luke is probably my favorite.
That's
Luke
fair.
design.
Yeah,
That's
that's, true.
fair.
I
And
forgot
then
you like Bespin.
I also really like Bespin Han.
Yeah,
my
that's a
favorite
great.
Han.
Yeah.
I love the blue. Nate-
Avix, I'm parting with almost all of them. I'll be posting in OOTB later today.
Yeah,
I'll do
also-
like a May 4th post.
I don't know if you saw Coffee, but
I gotta pack more up.
Straight Outta Gunga wanted to know what Black Series you have.
A lot.
Yeah, it's too much to list,
yeah,
dude.
Tons,
Yeah.
tons.
You're just gonna have to go to the con, Gunga.
Yeah, my sales post, bro. My sales post today is not even gonna be everything, and it's gonna be stupid.
Nate, would you consider this wild if the only Mando representation I have on the shelf is Mando?
No.
I honestly think I'm gonna do it, and like Bo-Katan, Casca, Axe, like the armor, heavy infantry, like
Whoa.
I think I'm just gonna go the Glavis Ringworld Mando
I know this
and just have that on the shelf.
I know that it would be a hard sell for you because it's new media, but I feel like you should do that and then get rid of Glavis and then just buy the Mafex.
Yeah, oh, dude, yeah. If you're doing that, get the
if you only have
hell no,
one
I ain't paying import prices for Disney, bro. I'm sorry.
Just for Mando.
That one's genuinely worth it.
Spitting.
That one is absolutely.
It might be objectively worth it as a product, but I don't have the sentimental value for me to want to spend that much.
All right,
on
just
a
like how we
Disney
got the whole
character.
community to get Nate the bars, now we gotta get the whole community.
Bobcat.
No, hell no, I wouldn't waste that on no frickin' Mafex Mando.
Use those funds in a better use.
Bobcat, I already sold the Return of the
Let's
Jedi.
get that
one.
wedding fund going before I get the Mafex Mando, bro. For real.
I am going to be selling Empire Boba Fett, though, the Mafex. So keep an eye out for that one.
Hey, yo, bro, I might be interested in that.
All right.
Flamingo sauce.
We'll see.
Don't do it, Justin. The movie's gonna come out and you're gonna love it so much. Then you'll want all the figures back. Here's the thing: they're all $5, so I'll buy them back.
Bro, what if
They're all like $10 on Amazon. It's slop.
Justin, it is never
Oh
ever
my God.
gonna happen.
I have so many figures that I have to pack.
What if the Mando and Grogu movie is like Andor level? It's not
That
gonna
shit
be.
ain't gonna happen. With Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni, all them at the helm, that shit ain't happening.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna be good, but it's gonna be like more of the same.
The fucking Rada the Hutt alone guarantees it's not going to be like that.
I mean,
He's jacked, bro.
It's gonna be like Mark Wahlberg.
And that is true, because in the leaked trailer of like the people recording, you literally see a jacked hut in like an arena, and I'm like,
Mando shoots him in 2.5 seconds, and we never see him again.
Bro, Dr. Forgon, this is something that I truly feel.
Sure.
I truly feel. I think the Clone Wars movie is the worst piece of Star Wars content I've ever seen.
Damn.
Or consumed red.
I agree. That movie's ass.
Like literally, it's worse.
holiday special.
Worse
Holiday
than the holiday
special
special.
is-
All right, you're fried.
Worse than Rise of
It's
Skywalker.
literally just 3 episodes of Clone Wars put together. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
Worst
I agree.
episodes of Clone Wars, bro.
No, not
It's
not
so-
the worst.
Nah,
That's
bro.
fucking crazy.
It's
that, like,
awful. I hate it
start
so
with the
much.
Clone Wars
Zuboy, dude,
movie.
he's addicted.
Anybody saying they're interested in X, Y, and Z from me, just please keep an eye out and out of the basement. I want to give everybody a fair chance.
Gotta give this one a tang.
No, Zeus in that movie. That
Bro, I got my Dr. Forgon. Let's go.
Bro, no, it is not worse than the holiday special. I'm sorry.
Bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
holiday
no
special
shot.
is at least fun. Like we had.
Exactly.
Wait, what about like Rise of Sky? Nah, get that. Nah,
Bro, I said,
nah.
It's worse than Rise, and
It
I
is
Hell,
worse than Rise.
I would put
No,
put the stinky Clone Wars movie on 1,000 times before I watch the last Rise of Skywalker.
no, I'll watch some.
last Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, what?
Think about this, Justin. The Clone Wars movie no other Star Wars content has made me feel like this. Where when I got out of the theater, I said I don't think Star Wars is for me anymore. So I didn't watch any Star Wars show. That's why I didn't watch Clone Wars till the pandemic, because I said
Zeus
this
spitting,
is just
bro.
this is kiddie bullshit. I'm too old for this now. Literally,
I'm out.
it changed. I could have been a Clone Wars teenager, and I was like, nope, this is just not for me. I got out of theaters. I saw that in theaters, and I was like, nope, I'm done with Star Wars. The OT is it for me. That's it.
Force Awakens is not the worst.
Yeah,
No, it's
Force Awakens is
Last
not
Jedi and Rise of Skywalker are worse.
Force
than Force
Awakens played it way too safe.
Force
Awakens played it way too safe, but it's not like a terrible movie
fine.
by any
Perfectly
means.
fine.
Yeah, it's literally.
Last Jedi goated? No.
Last Jedi's better, bro. And fucking that Clone Wars movie. I wouldn't make my worst enemy watch.
I mean,
Stinky is peak.
Last
Stinky is
Jedi-
peak.
Last Jedi is a beautiful film, but other
Beautiful
than that,
looking.
I don't know.
Bro, I would watch.
Bro, that
Rise
movie
of
is literally a
Skywalker.
fucking Clone Wars
It
subplot.
looks nice.
Unironically, the
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
Rebel cruiser has run out of fuel.
Bro, I
I'd
would
watch
watch
that
Rise
over
of
any of those
Skywalker like on repeat like 5 times before I would watch the Clone Wars movie one time.
Yeah.
You're fried.
You know how I say Attack of the Clones is top 10 worst movie, Coffee? I think Clone Wars might be top 5 worst movie.
That's crazy.
I think that title goes to The Last of Us for worst pieces of media ever created.
It's not a movie.
That's
though.
insane.
I said piece of media. I said piece of media.
Yeah, but I said movie.
What the fuck were
crazy.
you doing there, bro?
I said piece of media.
It's a piece of media.
We all know Oh my god. Yep.
Bro, Vader episode 2 coming up. Let's go.
Bro, let's go get Nia.
Nia dad bod.
It'll be here any day. All right.
Bro, we need to get Isabella Merced in Star Wars. All right?
Fucking.
My food is here. So I have 2 options. I leave stream and you guys keep going, or we end stream.
Well,
We can end the stream. Woof. Woof. Woof.
We're 4 hours in.
Woof.
I
Yeah, we
love
can
how
end the
that
stream.
became
We're past-
that became a fucking
Yep.
All right. Well, then we're going to end it because
Let's do it.
I'm hungry and my food's here. So it's time to eat.
Chubby, we did our Endor discussion. It's just that we couldn't go spoilers because Nate's a dumb mother.
all
Gotta give that one to my zoo baby.
Stop. You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I just gotta say,
Nate,
watch Monday
I
Night
gotta-
Figureball tomorrow.
Nate, this is wild. Have you seen RoboCop 3?
No.
Okay. Well,
I saw RoboCop 2 and I was like, that's enough.
no, okay, you're right. RoboCop 1 is the only good one, but this is just wild to me. The actor who plays RoboCop in 3, because it's a different actor, it's not Peter.
Mm-hmm.
The actor who plays RoboCop in RoboCop 3 plays fucking Seth in The Last of Us, which is so random and weird.
That's bizarre.
And it's so strange. Like I would never. I don't know how.
You see him from right here down, and you're like, I know that face.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you guys for joining us.
Yes.
Appreciate you hanging out with us all stream. Also, of course, thanks everyone for watching and tuning in.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Thank God.
Rigged.
Bro, unironically rigged because Bly won the Patreon giveaway. What the fuck?
I saw that. Like, yeah, bro, of course your dad's going to win.
That's every single Blitz transmissions giveaway. It's like, oh, Hunter, 212 Hunter, you won. Commander Bly, you're the winner. Yeah, bro, yeah.
All right, we can say that because we've done the Garandan giveaway twice, and our winners were Commander Cook and Psycho Emerald. So
it's the same thing.
I gotta give that one to Zoo.
All right.
It's all rigged. We actually rig it too.
Yeah.
I'm like, I love to pay UK shipping.
No wonder I don't win, bro.
I love it.
No, we love our doctor.
I love it. But yeah. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us, talking all the May 4th reveals, all the slot toys, everything. We're going to be paying We're going to be paying higher prices on May 9th. Lock those pre-orders in.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Yeah, I gotta lock that in today, bro.
Yeah, for real. But thank you everyone for joining us. I don't have any videos prepped for this week. Like I said, Oblivion has consumed all my free time. I'm sorry, Justin. Sorry, bro.
That's all right. We'll switch it to 90%, 10% for the
Nate,
YouTube split.
Nate,
Yeah, I got a barge to pay for, so I'm thinking you're skipping this month's payment, bro.
Nate, since next week is the wheel, are you gonna have watched Andor by then?
Yeah, I'll watch Andor by then.
We're gonna fight on
You're gonna have 9 fucking episodes you gotta watch.
I know. That's the problem. Is it's 3 every week. I'm just
No,
like, holy
Nate-
shit.
Nate watched the first 3.
I did.
Yeah.
He'll only
Oh,
have
okay,
6
okay.
I
So
did.
you're gonna have 6 then.
But still, I'm just like 3 episodes every week. I'm just like, God damn.
It's like
Bro,
2.5
Nate, honestly,
hours,
just
yeah.
view it as like 3 movies. You could watch 3 movies in a week.
I mean,
no, it's one movie.
it's one movie.
No, but I'm saying
Zoo, you're wrong. It's one movie.
That's
no,
crazy.
but I'm saying the next because he'll have 2 weeks to watch. So it'll be 2 movies. 2 movies.
I see.
It's a movie.
It's great.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie. It's a really good
Black
movie.
Series 6-inch, yeah. Black Series.
Yeah.
All right. On that note.
Oh my.
Watch Monday Night Figure Ball tomorrow at 8:15 p.m. Eastern.
Go ahead and watch Monday Night Figure Ball, but make sure you save those super chats for next Sunday.
What the hell was that?
Hawaii.
Who's doing that?
Is that Doodle Bob?
Me hoy me noy me.
Me yummy
Series
yummy.
6-inch, yeah. Black Series. Black Series.
Got the Beb art from the Hobby Dookie. Got the Nin Nin from the In art.
Julio said he's not watching MNF.